Bitch, deep booty.
Yeah. All tolerate for niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. All tolerate for niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Ripper had my bed before we stayed it, bitch, I'm Caesar. Came up from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't needed. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kept on breathing. Whole time, bitch, was scheming. I seen, but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think smart will make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatched you up trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pill no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about their name no more. Home ain't the same no more. She ain't no fuck, she ain't no fuck. I came from the old days, if she both ways, she look both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead. No way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down. No shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down. Propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, pressure, pressure. It's pressure. 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 It's pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in their chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking showing. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper for your money, got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testing is an investment. Avoiding jabs like critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the verbs versus 10 full captions. Padded wrong tools, enough fumes to burn the matches. At the nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much stuff up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, pressure.
I want to say peace to the world. I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Doc Holiday. Mr. I don't give a fuck. Just want to say peace to everybody. I'm Chief Holiday's evil twin brother, y'all. So we're gonna be we got a new show. It's a pilot show, y'all. It's called I Don't Give a Fuck. Hosted by me, Doc Holiday. So I just want to introduce myself to everybody. Peace to everybody over here, YouTube land. It's my first show. So say peace to everybody. And that was the infamous Trey Ali. Some unreleased music, y'all called Pressure. What do you say? Don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time. I don't fuck with you. Yeah, shout out to Trey Ali, y'all. We're gonna be doing some live behind the scenes footage on this. The show's gonna be hosted by Big Aboriginal Power. They down in the ATL, y'all. So we're gonna be showing some live footage of that. So this is what this show's about right now. Just but it's a pilot show of a show called, we're gonna be Monday through Fridays. So be on the lookout for it. Called I Don't Give a Fuck. With yours truly, Doc Holiday. So say hello to everybody. Peace to everybody. So allow me to introduce myself to the YouTube family. And say peace to everybody. Salute, man. It's a different show, y'all. It's a variety show. It's gonna be the culture, you know what I'm saying? Reaction videos, live performances, like we're having tonight. Y'all gonna see a live performance with Big Aboriginal Power and the infamous Trey Ali down in the ATL, y'all. So y'all gonna be seeing some stuff down there, man. So peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody tuned in. Want to say peace. Hey, yeah, we out here. So shout out to everybody, man. We're doing some things differently over here on this channel. So I want to say peace to everybody that's in the building. So so we get Trey. Trey is gonna be in the building. AP is gonna be in the building. Yeah, we got other people in the building. Want to say shout out to my PIC partner in crime. Yeah, Tasco the CEO is in the building. Yeah, peace to the goddess. Definitely. Yeah. So like I said, that was pressure, man. So we're gonna be keep applying pressure out here in these YouTube streets as well as these streets of America. Yeah. So just kind of wanted to kind of talk about some stuff. It was on my mind. When we're talking about America and things that's going on in America. I think I don't. We're gonna be talking about. A lot of times the media push certain talking points and they push certain things. So when we're watching the news, we see people under a bridge, right, in America, and you ask yourself, you say, well, wait a minute. They say there's 14,000 people out there, mostly Haitians. And I'm like, why are they singling out Haitians in this time or whatever? And they talking about deporting these people back to certain things when it's more than just Haitian people out there. So you start getting to the backstory, y'all, and you start saying, well, wait a minute. The story is not adding up. You understand what I'm saying? And you start seeing visuals coming back of the news showing, right? Showing visuals of people on horses, right? Chasing carbonated people. Some people like to say melanated. Some people like to say black people, right? And we're going to talk about these terms and, calling yourself certain terms and identifying yourself with a certain way or whatever. It's a part of the whole plan that we're talking about, right? So I think it's interesting when you watch the news and they're programming us to how we're supposed to feel about a certain situation. And then they get people that come in and then they spin on it and how they supposed to see it. And we always supposed to see ourselves in a loser position, right? Oh, you know what I'm saying? But just the whole plan, bringing these people over here, not having a place to house them and to feed them and the things of this nature, whatever. I think it's very interesting, y'all. So, how the system is set up to create this type of what I want to say, debacle. You know what I'm saying? So you're seeing this, it's just interesting. How the media is spinning this, like, oh, it's 14,000 people out there, but mostly Haitians. Okay, well then you start looking into the backstory of some of these people that they're calling Haitians, right? Well, a lot of those people just didn't come into America and into this situation based off of the earthquake that just happened in Haiti. You know what I'm saying? They've been in the Americas. A lot of them already been here in America, North America on this side of the fence, right? But a lot of those people took a journey, across Dominican Republic, got to the mainland some type of way, got on a boat, something, went through Chile, came through. Some people said they walked through jungles, right, to come to America. Walked through 8 countries to get to America. Yeah, I think it's amazing. Like I don't know what these people are doing. Why didn't it stop in any of these other countries on the way to America? But something says, hey, go here, right? Come to America, risk your life. Matter of fact, these people paid someone as much as $4,000, right? Cost them to come to America to be sit in this position and be treated like this, and then turn around to be deported. I don't understand this. It doesn't make any sense why this is happening and why aren't we as melanated people, carbonated people, black, air quotes, black people, Negroes, so-called African Americans, and all the other pet names that people like to call yourselves, or whatever, right? And all the other ones that you got, right? We can put all those in there, right? Why aren't you guys speaking out about this as much as you guys were speaking about polite, for instance, who hasn't don't have anything to do with anything? Nothing. Yeah, it's a tragedy. All these things or whatever. But this is even more of a tragedy because women, babies, elderly are being mistreated right now on our soil. Sad as work. And you guys say you're supposed to care, and these are the things you're supposed to be talking about, but you don't do it. We don't support the shit that we supposed to be supporting and the things that we supposed to be, pushing. You know what I'm saying? So, I just figured, hey man, I might as well bring let my twin brother come out. Hey, that's me. Doc Holiday. Go back out. Like I want the evil guy. I don't want the good guy. So, that's why we're here. So that's why we're here. We're here to bring the pain across the board, man. I want to say peace to everybody tuned in, man. So I I think, like I said, they if these would have been dogs, right? Pets, real pets, right? They spend more money and put more effort and treat pets, dogs, and cats, actual mutts, not even the pedigrees and shit like that. The actual mutts. They actually take care of these motherfuckers, have budgets, nice little comfy hotels, but they got human fucking beings, y'all. Human, this is what they say, human fucking people living under a fucking bridge here in America. And then they have the nerve to send some fools down there on some horses. You understand what I'm saying? Just all this is just disrespectful. It's disrespectful to just people in general or whatever. But once again, what are we gonna do about it? I don't want to hear about no verses, whether Jermaine Dupri should battle P. Diddy, vice versa. I don't care about that. I want to see this. I want to hear about this. I want to see all you investigative ass journalists, YouTube ass niggas. I want to see you motherfuckers go make some real changes. We can't just put this on rappers. The niggas were sitting around talking about making YouTube videos, talking about rappers not doing something. What the fuck are you doing? See what I'm saying? So this is what we're talking about or whatever. And this is the things, the changes and stuff that we have to make. These are the things we have to make. And I got another question. Where's Black Lives Matter at? Let's be clear. All the things that Black Lives Matter said that they are against is happening to these people under this bridge. Just the inhumane treatments of putting people under this bridge should have been enough for Soros and the crew to go down here and do their photo ops and all other things or whatever. Matter of fact, y'all have plenty of money to put these people up in 5-star hotels. You see what I'm saying? But they use this as propaganda to continue to make you feel like a loser all the time. Oh, there's nothing that we can do. It is shit you can do. You have local politicians right there in Texas. We got politicians right here, whatever. Do something. Make some calls. Send out some fucking emails. See what I'm saying? So these conversations just irk me because niggas could do more for some shit don't have nothing to do with them or nothing. See what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't respect it. I don't respect anything you guys are talking about. And that's just what it is. So like I said, y'all, we got a live performance tonight. The infamous Trey Ali, Big Aboriginal Power, live and direct in ATL. So this is kind of a special one, y'all. So just stay tuned. Got a few things coming in, cooking. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Hold on one second, y'all. I don't know how to do the 30 seconds. Y'all know how the niggas be having the 30 seconds to pop up on the thing. Like I said, this is my first show, y'all. Hey, it's Doc Holiday. Peace, everybody. We'll get a bit more into a little bit more music, y'all. On the flip side of this. Um, yeah, a few topics that we want to talk about tonight as well. We're gonna be breaking some more, leaking some more music. You guys are hearing it here first. Like I said, that was pressure. That sounds like this might be my theme song uh for for the rest of the year, Trey. So shout out to them from Trey Ali. Peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in. Definitely appreciate you. Um, yeah, like I said, we're gonna be doing a few things a little different tonight, y'all. So stay tuned, man. Let's get to it. 1 second. Yeah, I'm back, y'all. Um, so yeah, I didn't know, man. Like I said, man, it's a lot going on out here in these YouTube streets. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on 1 second. Hey, I mean, while we down here in Texas, y'all, I'm back. Peace, everybody. Shisaha, Doc Holiday, aka Mr. I Don't Give a Fuck. And this is pilot show. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, stay tuned, man. Like I said, we got a live performance tonight. Big Aboriginal power, big infamous Trey Ali, live and direct in ATL tonight, man. So shout out to them, man. When we tap in a little bit. But I don't know if y'all, since we down in Texas, tell y'all about this little story right here. Nah, I'm gonna try y'all not to give my opinions and try to be objective as a journalist, as a, or whatever. But some things, what I'm saying, I think should be universal. So I feel like we should be able to talk about that. So it says, um, so this is Texas, right? One state steps in as Texas bans abortions. All right. So it says no one will be turned away. Over the last week, the Southern Illinois Planned Parenthood Clinic has patients from Arkansas, Kansas, Louisiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and you guessed it, Texas, right? I'm gonna say this again. Planned Parenthood Clinic in Southern Illinois, right, has seen patients from Arkansas, Kansas, Louisiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Texas, right? And I'm sure in other places as well, y'all. So we gotta think about that. But we already know the statistics of the people who are being going to these clinics and who have been disproportionately affected by abortion clinics. And these things are directly attached to um, I'm gonna say wealth, but finance or whatever. How many children? So a lot of us know that just 2 generations ago, a lot of us have parents who have multiple 9, 10 brothers and sisters and things of that nature. Some of us even more come from those backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? But then the next generations wouldn't have the same thing. So you just say, like what is happening when we talk about these things, right? So getting back into this article, y'all. Like I said, I try my best to 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 give commentating and give my reactions to some of these videos, some of these things or whatever. And that's what we're gonna be doing on I Don't Give a Fuck, y'all. We should be showing some reaction videos, giving my reactions to certain things like this right here, right? When we talk about this article right here, right? So now this article is by, I'm gonna spell this out, y'all. Safia, right? That's this person's first name. Sami, Samee Ali, right? This is NBC News, so they don't really have a date on it. I don't see a date yet, but let's get to it. So the day was jam packed at a planned jam packed jam packed at a clinic in Southern Illinois when a woman who had just driven over 12 hours from Louisiana for an abortion procedure erupted into tears during her health intake. You heard that? Now, guess what her goddamn name was? Kawana Shannon. Now, what y'all believe? What y'all get? How y'all? What y'all want to believe? Who y'all think Kawana is? Shout out to Kawana Shannon. Peace, sister. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So we're not laughing at you, your circumstances, your situation, or whatever. But hope you're doing well. Right now. Right. So, sister drove 12 hours from Louisiana to this fucking clinic in Illinois to abort her baby. She broke into tears during her health intake. Okay. So, the surgical services director, what's happening, fam? Oh, yeah. Okay, y'all. So we're going back to Kawana Shannon, right? The surgical ser- the surgical services director at the Reproductive Health Services of Planned Parenthood of St. Louis region, right, dropped her task and led the woman into a private room to talk. The woman said she was panicking because she had used her rent money to pay for childcare for her 2 kids, rent a car, buy gas, and drive to the clinic in Fairview Heights. I'll get back to that, y'all. The days leading up to and after Texas restrictive law went into effect, clinics in surrounding states became overbooked, diverting patients further away, including this patient who only had one extra day off work to get the procedure done, Shannon said. The woman's only option was Illinois, but it cost her rent, she said. Okay? I'm saying this for a second. Yeah, this sister is beautiful sister, y'all. Um, Reproductive services of Planned Parenthood, right? Yeah, hang on. Y'all might have to see this. We want to show this. Show this. We'll put this. We're gonna show this in a second, y'all. Y'all gotta check this out. This is interesting. Quote: no one is thinking about these hardships when they put these bans on. People have other children. People have health issues. People have all types of things, and they are spending every dime just to go somewhere else because this basic need isn't accessible in their own state, Shannon said. Interesting. But there are people fighting for them no matter what laws are being passed or what the restrictions are. And we are doing everything we can to be able to service these patients, right? They need to know that that we're going to continue to fight for them, right? This is what they're saying. They're going to continue to fight for these people. That's the end quote, right? The Illinois clinic, emblematic of a state that has deemed itself as safe haven for abortion care, is feeling the reverberations of the Texas law in the form of dozens of women forced to travel hundreds of miles just to secure an appointment, right? Despite facing its own challenges, including staff shortages and similar litigations up for consideration across the border. In Missouri, the Illinois clinic said it is fully prepared to welcome any women, any woman who needs the medical care, right? So they all willy-nilly with it. They need all the they don't mind bringing in all the people that they can bring in. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I'm back, bro. Hold on 1 second. Damn it. All right, find this man. Let me get back to this article, y'all. This is crazy. Okay, so the clinic has long been preparing for what is called, quote, the writing on the wall, according to Yamalisi Rodriguez, right? And that's Yamelsie Rodriguez, president and CEO of Reproductive Health Services of Planned Parenthood of the St. Louis region, which oversees the Fairview Heights Clinic, right? Quote, this is reality that we have been seeing for a long time, and we've been preparing for a post-Roe world with a plan to ensure abortion services remain accessible with this clinic, end quote, right? There's a little video. Hey, y'all, I just say this, like I said, there's a lot of different circumstances and things of that nature, whatever. Um, I, if you have to plan, you know what I'm saying? They talking about Planned Parenthood, these things of nature, whatever. But we understand Planned Parenthood is a part of the eugenic society, eugenic, and we talk about these people and what they whole plans are, right? And like I said, a lot of this is economic pressure that's being applied to us. So that's the situation. This woman has 2 children. She's like, I'm already suffering. I'm already doing bad, and she don't look at the child that she's carrying as another blessing. So she wants to have a procedure to get rid of it. And I like how they just talk about it as a procedure, y'all. They don't call it what it is. You know what I'm saying? If this article was writing this like it was actually what was actually happening, I think people would have a different, opinion on it, right? But this article is writing it as if, once again, they're not being objective, right? These people are not being objective. They the article is written to sway you in that direction. See what I'm saying? Oh, these things are happening and it's so bad that dozens of people have to go out of town to, right? If however I'm just reporting, right? I'm just reporting, yeah. So these things are pretty interesting. Um, So I don't know, y'all. I mean, sheesh. I mean, and then I love how they like the blue state, which is Illinois, right? Is a blue state. How the blue state, Illinois, the liberal state, is trying to blame Texas, for instance, right? For they ban and the things that they deem to do in they state, whatever, which is a red state, y'all. So it's just kind of interesting how they use, this article was written and how they kind of sway you to that to think that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, these guys are negative, these guys are bad. The same thing they did with Trump. But once again, where is Black Lives Matter? Where are the other people, whatever, that say that they are for lives, right? Especially black lives that are being whatever. But the Texas law bans abortion at around 6 weeks of pregnancy. I'm gonna say this again. The Texas law bans abortions at around 6 weeks of pregnancy before most women know they are pregnant without any exceptions for rape and incest, right? Rodriguez said the past month has shown that access is not just a Texas problem because when it is lost in one state, that creates a ripple effect as far out as Fairview Heights, where appointments times are being quickly filled. Okay. Over the last week, the clinic has seen patients from Arkansas, Kansas, Louisiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Texas. Quote, no one will be turned away. Sheesh. I mean, I ain't laughing, y'all. I swear I'm not laughing. Planned Parenthood and Hope Clinic invest $10 million into their clinics, which sit on the southwest border of the state, just 15 minutes from St. Louis, and have been building clinic capacity and infrastructure in preparation for abortion ban and restrictions in neighboring states, right? Illinois stands Illinois stands as lone refuge in the Midwest, giving unencumbered access to abortion services with the Reproductive Health Act, which also ensures access to pregnancy, cave, and birth control. I don't want to get past this real fast, y'all. Real fast, right? So Texas is banning it after 6 weeks, right? So there's like you have sex. Oh man, this happened, and when you have sex, unprotected sex, things happen like you get pregnant, right? So they have other things that you could do prior to the 6 weeks. Let's just say you just stay. But I'm like, damn, 6 weeks though. That's a y'all understand what I'm saying? So come on, y'all. Like this is I don't know if that's a ban. So when they say ban, they make you feel like okay, unless you read into the article that they just banned it all together. But they said 6 weeks. So I think that's interesting, y'all. So uh, but see, once again, they're pushing this narrative that they want people to feel. But once again, that's what they say. So now they say sponsors of the act emphasize in legislative sessions the importance of its protection should be the landmark Roe v. Wade decision be overturned, right? The Supreme Court said in May that it would consider the legality of Mississippi's abortion ban, right? On most abortions after 15 weeks of pregnancy in its upcoming fall term. Sheesh. They stretch. Nah, come on, y'all. Like 15 weeks? 15 weeks, y'all? Like how many months is that? Okay. 4, 8, 12. That's like 3.5 goddamn months. Shit. Hey, the law will protect the right to choose regardless of what happens with Roe v. Wade, said Jennifer Welch, president and CEO of Planned Parenthood of Illinois. Quote, as other states put more barriers into place for people to access this health care, we know that patients will turn to Illinois and we could see tens of thousands of patients if other states I'm gonna say this again. They said they could see tens of thousands of other patients if other states follow Texas' example, or if Supreme Court further erodes abortion protections in their upcoming case. End quote. But inside the busy clinic, sheesh, Dr. Colleen McNichols, one of the 6 physicians who work at the facility, has spent a fair share of days staying late to care for patients. But more often than not, that goes beyond just medical care, she said. Damn it, y'all. After completing a late procedure for a patient last week, she had to help the woman who drove over 300 miles from Tennessee figure out how to get her car fixed. With everything being closed after hours, McNichols then needed to help the patient get a hotel room for the night while waiting for a place to open to work on her car. It was an additional financial burden this patient wasn't prepared for, she said. See, the moral of this story, right, y'all, is a financial burden. A child will be a financial burden on these people. You see what I'm saying? So they say. So this is the mentality. This is the system that has been placed out there, or whatever. Y'all understand what I'm saying? A child. Well, we'll get back into that. I don't want to get into history tonight. But this lady down here, that's the doctor. Sheesh, y'all gotta see these people, man. Yo, we're gonna have to put this up. They got to see these people because y'all can kind of see their faces. So I can only describe it how it really looks when you see these people. You see what I'm saying? How they actually look. So you guys got to see this. Most of these patients are existing in the intersections of marginalization with financial insecurity and housing insecurity. She said, life in and of itself is exhausting for them, and then having to jump through more hoops to be able to access care can be really oppressive burden, she said. Shit. See, all these are key terms, and I love it. I ain't gonna say that. I like how they just, and I'm being sarcastic when I say like, I like how they're using key words, procedure, oppressive burden. You know what I'm saying? All these trigger words, right? So this is what they're doing, and she understands what she's saying. But these are the same trigger words that they're when they're consulting people to take the procedure, to do the procedure, right? These are some of the trigger words and things that they're saying when they're scaring you. As a girl that, sorry, the young lady that was having the procedure, she almost like she sounded like one of the doctors, like she had the script that she knew. You dig what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. This just feels weird. Half of the women in the U.S. who got an abortion in 2014 lived in poverty, according to the 2016 study by the Guttmacher Institute, right? A reproductive health. Like think about that, right? Guttmacher, right? We might have looked them up, but we know Guttmacher is not American, right? We'll get back to that. Institute, a reproductive health research group, right? What y'all researching? Kanisha Page is the call center director for the clinic in Fairview Heights. Kanisha, right? Kanisha Page, shit, right? Which fields more than 350 calls a day. Many from out of state patients, she said, especially now with Texas stressing the entire system of abortion providers. Quote, our call center has received calls from patients in Texas frantic about the Texas abortion ban and desperate to figure out their options. She said, these patients are overwhelmed. We received a call from one Texas patient who did not know how they would be able to access abortion because they did not have any family support or any money to pay for travel and lodging to access abortion out of state. Now, I don't know. I know they said something that they have sponsors and donors, right? So I actually know that they have people who sponsor, right? Who literally pay for people to have abortions. Oh, you don't have the money? Oh, we would definitely pay for you. You understand what I'm saying? And they're specific. I don't know if you guys seen some of those calls where people call and say, "Hey, I want to donate some money to this, right? But I want my money to specifically go kill He didn't say melanated, but dark children. Okay? Eugenics Society. Page said it's heartbreaking, right? This is what she said, to hear stories like this, but it puts into perspective the importance of the work they do that they will have to continue on as other states follow suit. But while the clinic is handling the aftermath of Texas across the border, Missouri is another battleground for reproductive rights. An 8-week ban enacted by that state will be taken up by a full appellate court next week, right? If the law passes, access will be siphoned off in another state, leading more patients potentially to Fairfield Heights. Despite bracing for an influx of patients, the clinic is also dealing with its own struggles, including staff shortages due to the pandemic, which has led to cross training, creative scheduling, and sometimes longer hours, right? I think it's interesting that broke motherfuckers be trying to fuck and shit. Like, oh man, go somewhere and sit down, man. I don't even know how you even aroused to be. Come on, bro. Fuck. Like, I understand. Like, I don't know. I get back to this. Sheesh. Quote. It isn't just that we're there to take care of patients, right? Procedural needs. We are oftentimes with them, holding their hand, trying to figure out how to help them manage financial insecurities of those 72 hours, right? End quote. She said, quote, there's a number of things that we certainly will have to navigate, and staff moral and meeting the complex needs the patients are one quote of the challenges, right? That's the end of that. Sheesh. I mean, a nigga came for some condoms. That should be your first indication that you shouldn't be having sex with him. I mean, or them, or whatever y'all got going on. That should be the first indication, y'all. Hey man, we're gonna get some musical breakdown here. We're gonna come back on the other side of this, y'all. See what Trey on that. Peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in. Let's check out that paper trip. Y'all heard paper trip. Come back. Big Trey Ali. Live TV. Let's get to it, y'all. Sam from the Trey Ali, this is the guy.
I ain't even got a social bitch, I'm non-existent. I ain't never signed no contract with no corporate business. Niggas quick to say they free, but it ain't how they living. Public school was made to create public fools. A billion pictures of invaders trying to say they you. This Atlantis, this our planet, that's on our rule. They say the book of old play, this that out of bull. It was never great, showing greatness, and they get mad at you. Quick to holler slave, but in them days, bitch, they had masters too. 1655, Anthony Johnson took his slave to court. Black slave masters were majority till we went to war. Quick to holler out copper color, copper strap and blow. Fuck a copper, social distance beef and had the copper scope. Chained by some Rocky in Parliament, in case you didn't know. You want the foreign leadership, check these local leadership. I need paper, big paper, I need paper, big paper. Secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business? Paper tripping, cause these papers tripping. Big paper, honey paper. Big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business? Paper tripping, cause these papers tripping. Now paper tripping. I'm on the vaccination. Social media bringing in medical segregation. My brother, my choice for the fortunes of mission statement. Yes, you had no choice when you wait for the population. Yeah, social research. They scary with no pause to play with. Them hoes on the creeping like they disappear soon as the day hit. Randy Vaughn took them on, now her soul long gone. Rest in peace. I'm a quiet for this shit happened to me. Ready Bond took them all, now so long gone, rest in peace. I'm quiet for that shit happened to me. I need paper, big paper, big paper, I need paper, big paper. Secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business? Paper tripping, cause these papers tripping. Now I'm paper tripping about that paper. Big paper, honey paper. Big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business? Paper tripping, cause these papers tripping. Now I'm paper tripping up.
We got the infamous Trey Ali in the building, y'all. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother? Y'all see him out there?
What up, fool?
What's happening? We got big Aboriginal power in the building. What's up, bro? Tell them what's happening. Hey, that was the infamous Trey Ali, man. Paper Trip, man. That's on YouTube right now. Hold on, they live in the wreck right now. In the A, y'all out in the area, man. Go tap in out there, man. AP gonna let y'all know where it's at. If you don't know already. Shout out to P Brown. Peace to the A. Hey, they'll be back, y'all. Trey just got kicked out. Hey, let's play that other song. Ball Nation joint. Trey Ali. We're gonna do Trey Ali tonight, y'all. Shout out to the infamous Trey Ali. We'll put this other song on with that, y'all.
Tyler Hoops in the world. Yeah. I bought on the same courts as the greats before me. My crossover, not the crossover. Jesus hang time, shot selection, water unstoppable if I go baseline. Wells Fargo when I'm on the road, yeah, it's bank time. I disrespect the net when I switch. My defense is like real estate, I turn numbers to bricks. Breaking down their averages from like 20 to 6. He was a tournament favorite, I like him down with no clips. Check the highlight practice right before practice, right after practice. I'm Kobe Bryant when it comes to action. Hooping shorts under my jeans when it comes to fashion. Nike down, Jordan down with the kicks to match it. Ballin' is a habit, if I want it then I grab it. All about my Donna check, you think I'm playing for the Mavericks. This is eyeball nation, you want greatness and we have it. Enough without that talking, hit the lights, camera, action. Alpine. Abba, no matter when the summer fall. Abba, I know they wanna see me fall, but Abba, no matter when the summer fall. Abba, I know they wanna see me fall, but I ain't worried about the defense. I got shooters. Pull up at the 3-point line, open like a cooler. First off over down that I just dropped, I must be Luka. Hotter than Phoenix Suns, Chris Paul, Devin Booker. Yeah, I got more handles, they get pots and pans. The way I lock them down on defense, they holler free your mans. You turn them something like a slave without a freedom plan. I'm like Casper with the dribbles, you can't see the man. I used to skip lunchtime just to hit the gym. When they asked who heard the coldest, I was always him. You almost swear I was Tupac, I stay above the rim. You see the team, they always with me, that's my brother now. I used to skip lunchtime just to hit the gym. When they asked who heard the coldest, I was always him. You always swear I was Tupac, I stay above the rim. You see the team, they always with me, that's my brother now. No matter when the summer fall, I know they wanna see me fall, but I ball. No matter when the summer fall, I ball. I know they wanna see me fall, but I ball.
Yeah, man, it's the infamous Trey Ali. We'll get some more music, yeah. I want to say peace to everybody tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate it. You be anywhere else in the world, man, but y'all here kicking it with us tonight. Hey, man, it's the Pilot Show, man. I don't give a fuck. Cause I really don't give a fuck, y'all. And like I said, a lot of times, man, you know, people not gonna say because the media, especially the mainstream fake news media, right? They're not gonna put out the real news, y'all. Like they continue to put out fake news, fear mongering, and all the un-American things that they're doing, spreading hate and all these type of things. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna address a lot of these things tonight. Yeah, I just think it's really interesting. Hey, just go to the song library, play whatever you got next. OPP or something. Who knows? Yeah, man, you know, we're gonna be also, man, we're looking for anybody, a DJ out there, man. We auditioning DJs. We're looking for talent, man. If you're artists, hit us up. Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. We have an email set up specifically for artists who want to submit their music, videos, things like that, or whatever, for consideration. Yeah, man, you gotta be dope though, man. You ain't ready to come up here if you're not dope. You know, you're not ready. And I'm gonna let you know. I'm just gonna be like, nah, you're just not ready, yo. And we just keep it going, man. Hopefully you keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, yeah, you gotta be dope, man. So I wanna say shout out to everybody, man, that's doing it. Shit, man, it's American culture, man. So, shout out to everybody, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. High. Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much they scared of us. Children of the feeling, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even if the playing field, bitch, I'm down. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonists came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. All you American but not indigenous. 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens. made all the Indians, niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, white got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted to come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And a new kid got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheep. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they ain't working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us the Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, but you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got our backs, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trey killers still walking around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Read to the press, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking you out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, that's his story. History, it's his story. That ain't my story. History, it's his story. It's his story. Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story. It's his story.
It's hard to imagine.
Hey, hey, man. My pardon the body, man. I forgot the brother's name. I'm sure somebody's about to type it in the chat room. Yeah, I like that song. He's spitting, going in. Yeah, man. I like to say peace to everybody, man. Tuned in, man. Peace to all the Aborigines out there, man. Peace to all the real ones. Once again, yo, I wanted to kind of recap on the story we just went over with the Planned Parenthood. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yo, bro, like, come on, man. Like, economics is freedom. A lot of times when we talk about a lot of stuff, we get caught up in the emotional stuff, but we're not pressing the financial literacy, financial freedom, building. You know what I'm saying? And when we're talking about building, like, you know, we got brothers and sisters who have developed their businesses, you know what I'm saying, and things of that nature. We have to support each other. This is what it is. Like, I don't know what more to say when we're talking about this thing that we do. You know what I mean? It has to. We gotta start conducting our business, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Irritated Genie. He did a lecture, Mind Your Business 1 and 2. You haven't seen it, man. It might not be able to find because they banned him. That brother used to drop some great information. The feminization stuff, a lot of stuff that you guys see comes from a lot of the stuff that came from movements like that and people that were putting out information that they silenced. You know what I'm saying? So we know that this is the things that they're doing by censorship and silencing our people. So once again, they have the budgets, they have the thing or whatever. Instead of investing in life, as we could tell, they don't care about life. How you talking about Black Lives Matter, but you support Planned Parenthood? How does that happen? Why not talk about planning financial, economic empowerment for Americans, not Black Americans, Americans? Y'all understand what I'm saying? These are the solutions. Like, we do too much crying and belly aching over the wrong shit. We need to act a fool about our fucking money. because that's our tax dollars, that's our ancestry, that's our heritage, that's our trust that's being spent in Afghanistan for them. They're not going to have them living under a bridge. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of times, you know, people, even us, instead of us seeing humans, people see refugees. They start saying different terms like that. And once again, they act like they never learned any lessons from when they were calling Americans. They were in a disaster in New Orleans. They called us refugees. See what I'm saying? But there'd have been some dogs floating around in the motherfucking water. Motherfuckers have been breaking their neck, swimming down to Louisiana or whatever, trying to save the motherfucking dogs. But they don't care about us, dark people. That's a problem. The Aborigines of America. That's a fucking problem. So, you know, we're tying this stuff into, but it's all ties together because it's ironic that people that say that they're for these people are the same people that are lining them up to execute them. You understand what I'm saying? Or to disrespect them. Hey, why would you have horses out here? Why would you treat these people like that? Why wouldn't you? They gave these people $100 and put them under a bridge. In America. This is happening right now in America, y'all. And the news have the nerve, people have the nerve to sit back and watch this shit. And that's a problem for me. That's the problem I have with America. That's the problem I have with a lot of us. We're all complicit in the fuckery. So check us out. This is how we're gonna do this tonight. Like I said, this is I don't give a fuck. This is the pilot show, but this is how we're gonna be doing things on the I don't give a fuck show. You know, comments will be read off of Cash App and Super Chat. So I understand that. So that's how we're doing that, y'all. So I don't know. Anybody know Cash App? I don't know if you guys see the Super Chat right there, whatever. But yeah, so that's how we're doing this on I don't give a fuck. So shout out to everybody, man, tuned in, tapped in, support the real. We definitely appreciate y'all. Let's get it cracking. So I was like, peace to everybody, man, tapped in. Let's see what we got here. Some big APM got going on. Peace to everybody in the building. See Bronze in the building, Cherokee, Willie Lilly, Renee, Mr. Dark Fly Brother, 100, Managa, Wilmore Reed. Hope you still celebrating your birthday, God. Absolutely. Big Dog Philly OG, Original American 92, Taylor Sherman, Omega, Libra Sun, Beast Mode, Really Negro, Ski Jones, shout to Holla Bell, Fishing with Camo Joe, Mo Tate, Ben. Peace to all the guys, man. Definitely appreciate you guys tapping in tonight, man. Like I said, Savalas is in the building. What else we got in there, man? Lamones Jr., Mrs. Lyrical Nevels is in the building. Nonetheless, peace to the guys, man. Meister L, Only the Wise is in the building. Peace, God. Miss nobody, man. Thank you guys for coming through. Want to say a lot, introduce myself. I don't know if you guys, some of you guys went in and then I'm Chief Holidays, alter ego brother, Doc Holiday. I just want to say hello to everybody. I'm still your Sahab. I don't know if I come in peace though, y'all, because we got to break it down, man. This show right here is gonna really go against the grain. A lot of stuff that's going on, man. So we're gonna be coming in Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 Pacific. So Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. We're gonna be dropping that in a week or two. So be on the lookout for that show, man. Shout out to everybody. I seen Lotus in the building earlier. What else we got here? Empress Awakening, Shy Alpha. Peace to the guys, man. We definitely. I knocked my own self out the box. Peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody tapped in, man. We're gonna probably put the link in the chat room too, man. Let me, man, get y'all opinion on some of this stuff too, man. I see Mike Prince is in the building. Wright Woodery, Tamika Green, Sagittarius Jones. Peace to the guys, man. Like I said, man, we definitely appreciate everybody, man, tuned in. Everybody, man, tapped in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, man, said support the real, man. Y'all already know what it is. What's I don't miss nobody. Legends of Naga, Charlie. Shout out to Legend. Hardline Boss is in the building. Shout out to Hardline Boss. Like I said, man, we definitely appreciate everybody, man, tapped in. APL slide through there. What up, though? Peace to the guys, man. Support your local Aboriginal, y'all. Shit. We definitely appreciate it, man. I got a couple more stories I wanted to go over too. Anybody heard about Chris Rock? I don't know if y'all heard about Chris Rock having COVID, right? So let's get to this. It says this is CNN, right? Chris Rock says he has COVID. Quote, trust me, you don't want this. Comedian tweets, right? This is from a tweet. This comes from Deanna Hackney from CNN, right? This was updated 5/24, September the 19th, right? So it's today, right? So it says comedian and actor Chris Rock reveals Sunday that he has tested positive for COVID-19, and he is using the opportunity to urge others to get vaccinated against the virus. On his verified Twitter account, Chris Rock posted, quote, hey guys, I just found out I have COVID. Trust me, you don't want this. Get vaccinated. The former Saturday Night Live cast member didn't comment on his condition, and his representatives did not immediately return a request from CNN for further comment. Okay. Rock told Jimmy Fallon on an episode of The Tonight Show in May that he received the Johnson and Johnson vaccine. The plot thickens. And joked that he used his star status and, quote, skipped the line in getting it. I got to go back and read this again. Just for prosperity, y'all, we got to do this again. It says, Chris Rock told Jimmy Fallon on an episode of the, quote, the Tonight Show, right, in May, that he received the Johnson and Johnson vaccine and joked that he used his star status to, quote, skip the line in getting it. Sheesh. So let's be clear. Chris Rock was vaccinated, but still contracted COVID. You follow? Now, I don't know if he would have got the Pfizer shot or the Merck shot. It's a couple other ones, right? That he wouldn't have contracted it, this whatever. But I just think it's very interesting, that he was vaccinated and still contracted COVID, or maybe didn't contract COVID and just, using his star power once again to influence us to go and everybody else to go be vaccinated. Now, I think that's a decision that you should make. I'm never the guy to tell nobody what to do. You should protect yourself and be well versed and educated in what you're putting in your body and your family's body. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody that's vaccinated and not vaccinated. I'm once again, I'm just here to report, and I don't give a fuck. So that's kind of the moral of this show. We don't give a fuck over here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So be used to that. This is what's going on over here. We don't give a fuck. So we're going to talk about it. I think it's very crazy. You know what I'm saying? So he said, this is a quote from Chris Rock. He said, I use my celebrity, Jimmy. Rock said, I didn't care. I was like, hey, step aside, Betty White. Step aside, old people. Judge Judy, right? He just, he cracking jokes. He was just like, yo, step aside. I'm Chris Rock. Let me get up here and get my motherfucking vaccination before y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it said people who are fully vaccinated can still get COVID. These are called breakthrough cases. Okay, so they call people who are vaccinated, fully vaccinated, to catch COVID or breakthrough cases, right? So I never heard that before, y'all. So that's a new one to me. So breakthrough cases, right? All right. But being immune greatly, check this out, right? But being immunized greatly reduces the risk of hospitalization or death. Okay, but here's the thing. It says, but being immunized greatly reduces. It doesn't say eliminates. It says greatly reduces. Now, I don't know what the percentages of the greatly is, if it just reduces and greatly gives it like another 10%, something like that or whatever. But I don't know what greatly the fuck reduces is. I don't know about that, y'all. So I need a little bit more information on the greatly reduces, right? The risk of hospitalization or death, health nuts. I mean, it says health experts say, right? My bad. In fact, people who are not vaccinated against COVID-19 were 11 times more likely to die of the disease and 10 times more likely to be hospitalized with the disease. A study published earlier this month by the U.S. Centers of Disease Control Prevention shows, right? I think that's interesting, y'all. Right? Now I would like to go check those statistics out and stuff like that or whatever. And they're saying that, but they use some specific numbers. 11 times more likely to die of the disease and 10 times more likely to be hospitalized with the disease. I think that's interesting. Quote, please have a swift and mild case and a full recovery. Hurry. We need you, tweeted Larry Charles, the Seinfeld producer and writer, right? So, they pulling out all stops or whatever, getting these different people, influencers. And I think it's interesting that even like a state of like Nevada is trying to pass some type of, not laws, but some type of ordinances or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, to basically stop people who are either whether you are influencer or not, to say that, to speak against the vaccinations, right? And once again, I feel like that's censorship people should be able to say what the fuck they want to say and how the fuck they feel for things that they have researched and stuff like that or whatever. And the people that are receiving information should be able to shouldn't be influenced either way by Larry Charles, Chris Rock, Seinfeld, or whoever the fuck, right? It should nobody should be able to influence you or whatever. You should be getting the information for yourself to protect you and your family. So that's what we're saying. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not saying that you will not die and you will not go to the hospital if you take the vaccination. Do you understand? So we got to understand this. And people have died literally after taking the vaccination. So they're not saying it won't happen. Those are some of the risks, right? Now, I don't know if any lawsuits or anything gonna be coming down the pipe with this or whatever. But I just think it's very interesting, yeah. You know, this is an interesting article, coming in from this guy. Moon Fries in the building. LJ John. Peace, Empresses. Definitely appreciate you guys tapping in, man. What you got here, man? Make sure I get everybody. I think I got everybody so far. So yeah, man, peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. I don't know, y'all. Let's get another. Like I said, this show gonna be like heavily musical influence, y'all. We're gonna be breaking artists. Like I said, y'all gonna be introducing y'all to new artists, and as well, you guys are gonna be seeing more established artists. You might see some entertainers over here. You might see some ball players over here. You're gonna see everything over here, man. So be on the lookout for that, man. We're really excited about I Don't Give a Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't give a fuck over here. So just want to shout out to everybody, all my I don't give a fuckians out there. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? What else we got over here, man? Shit. Well, we'll stay in the COVID lane, y'all. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. We definitely appreciate it, man. Peace to the gods. Tune in. The Chief Holidays. Alter Ego, brother. Doc Holiday. Peace to all my sahibs and sahibisses out there. Peace to y'all, man. We definitely appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in. Still tunes in the GOAT, man. We definitely appreciate everybody. Check it out. It says so Mississippi, right? This comes from this is by Eric Lutz, September the 7th. This is News Plus. It's Apple News Plus, y'all. This is where this comes from. This is this article right here. So it says Mississippi governor, right? Shout out to Sister Renee Thomas, peace to you, Empress. Okay, so real quick, y'all. So it says the Mississippi governor announces bold plan to do nothing to stop COVID. Say this again. The Mississippi governor announces bold plan to do nothing to stop COVID. Right now, that sounds like the mayor of Las Vegas. She wants us to be the placebo group, herd immunity, and shit like that, right? So, but it's interesting though. Our hospitals aren't overran, and we don't have any things. And this city was basically never shut down for the COVID. You know what I'm saying? Certain things like the casinos and stuff shut down, but the city just didn't shut down. Like everybody had to stay in the house for months and stuff like that. That never happened. And it never stopped people from coming in from surrounding states. In other states, people still coming in and out of Vegas, even throughout the whole pandemic. And, we still, so I don't know, there might be something to this herd immunity, the placebo group and things of that nature, whatever. But the Mississippi governor announces bold plan to do nothing to stop COVID. Let's get into this. I think it's very interesting. Let's get into this article, y'all. It says the United States is on track to suppress the death toll of the. Damn, says I know this looks like I know this looks crazy, but it's like the 1918 flu pandemic, right? That's what it is. I'm not saying, but Tate Reeves and founder and other GOP leaders are still playing politics, right? This is by Eric Lux. So this says these people playing politics, right? So it says Mississippi governor, his name is Tate Reeves. He delivered a televised address in 2020, right? So, okay, so could cause a similar level of devastation as the 1918 influenza. Okay, so that's what they talk about, the 1918 influenza pandemic without sufficient government intervention, right? That was the mother of all pandemics and truly historic. That's what Fauci, quote by Fauci, right? Fauci said in July 2020, quote, I hope we don't even approach that with this, but it does have the makings, right, of the possibility of approaching that in seriousness, end quote. The comparison, which came as the United States was closing in on 150,000 deaths, didn't seem all that unreasonable, but it sent the Trump White House into a fit. Quote, not only is that false, right? Then White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows said to Fox News, quote, it is irresponsible to suggest so, end quote, right? Said more than a year later, it turns out Meadows was kind of right. Coronavirus really isn't like that, like the 1918 flu. I'm gonna say this again. So it says more than a year later. So now that basically they're saying that the Trump administration, Mark Meadows, right, was right. More than a year later, it turns out Meadows was kind of right. Sheesh, coronavirus really isn't like the 1918 flu. It's actually worse. Check that out. The U.S. on Monday reached 675,000 COVID deaths. The approximate number of Americans that died during the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 1921. So they said from 1918 to 1921, that's approximately the amount of people, right? The scale of that loss would be difficult to process under any circumstance, but the continued drumbeat of death is even more maddening given the availability of free life-saving vaccines that we did not have in the pandemic a century ago. I think that's interesting, yeah. We got Iron Eyes Cody in the building, aka Lotus. What's up, bro?
How Iron Eyes, leader of the American and Indian Defense League. Nah, what's good, man?
All is well, man.
In.
Yeah, man. We just having a little fun, man. Tonight, see Zoe Hustle in the building. LeRae One, a Supreme Chieftain is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. We definitely appreciate y'all. What's up, man? How you feeling, man?
Man, all is well. All is good, man. Doing a whole lot of strategic. I forgot how to say the damn word. I'm doing a whole lot of work, man. I'll just say that. A lot of work. It's not easy to.
Yeah, man. People don't know, man. They don't see us, man. We definitely building and working something, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And, you know, this right here, man. You know, like I said, this is kind of a switching the gears a little bit, man. We switching the gears a little bit as far as this concept. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's a cultural show. It's about just the culture, American culture in general, man. Y'all might see us playing with some pit bulls one day or something. You know what I'm saying? At a car show. We're just gonna be doing everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we're looking for DJs, man. We're looking for DJs, so we auditioning DJs. Anybody artists want to submit your stuff, hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. Hey, I want to get back to this story right here, but you want to comment on any other things I've spoken on already? You got the floor, bro.
Now, I actually been in and out. I didn't really get to hear much of what was going on. Besides the I don't give a fuck part. I've been door dashing this whole time.
Well, we'll start with the first show. You know, the first story. The first story was about I don't know. I don't want to call them the people who are under the bridge that I don't know if the immigration or ICE or whoever have them living under this bridge in Texas. You heard about that story, brother?
No, I haven't heard about that.
Well,
Was that some
yeah. So
mestizos from the border they got living under a bridge?
these are dark.
Damn.
These are dark people, and they got them living on the
Some
bridge. They
Haitians
never made the.
and West Africans.
Are they West
Damn.
Africans? They never said nothing about West
Yeah, it was a
Africans.
lot
They
of it was
said
a
talk to them.
yeah, there was a lot of people getting kicked out and leaving Africa, and they tried to say they got into Mexico somehow from boats or some weirdo shit, and out of nowhere they're like, "Oh, nah, it's a bunch of Haitians." So I don't know what the hell's going on with the situation, man. You know they lie too much, so I don't know what's going on.
And we got webcam hot girls in the building. Sheba B, peace Empress, peace everybody, man. Hey y'all,
Oh,
I don't know, huh?
I know they let a bunch of some Taliban's up over here.
Now what? I- Now what does that mean? What do you mean? Is that conjecture or
Barack
you?
Obama, little homies. I can't say too much. You know, you can't say too much, but you know,
Hey, well
them
this is I
boys
don't give
John
a fuck.
McCain got taken out for. Yeah, I know. That's what them boys that John McCain was taken out for with his folded, wrinkled up flag on his casket as he was being buried. People in the military know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was McCain's little posse.
Yo, that's interesting, yo. Say peace to everybody, man. Tap
Um,
in.
yeah, that whole situation is insane with them denying. So I don't know. Are they West Africans? Are they Haitians? I'm leaning towards Haitians. I'm leaning towards people from here, but they tried to pump it up like people from West Africa are coming all the way over the ocean on boat. Like what?
Yeah, I think it's kind of weird. I mean, you know, they said there's 14,000 people living under that bridge, right? Now, I don't understand why you would bring these people here and put them under there, under these living in these conditions. And we were speaking on Black Lives Matter. We were speaking on, everybody that they could talk about polite. They could talk about verses. They could talk about sports. You could talk about everything on the planet, but you're not going to talk about these human beings being subjugated and abused. I don't give a fuck where they from. Okay. And we also talked about if those were animals floating in flooded areas and things of that nature or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because we got displaced people from Louisiana in Texas right now. You know what I'm saying? What I'm hearing. So some of those people could, like the brother's saying, you know what I'm saying? Could be people from here as well. You know what I mean? So I just think, there's a lot of stuff going on. We talked about some of the people that had reported they had walked through 8 countries, through jungles. They paid thousands of dollars basically to get to the border. Like I don't understand. My thing is, how did they get across the border? And if you got across the border, why would you just be sitting under a bridge? Like I'm out. I'm in there. You're in this motherfucker, man. You gonna live under a bridge everywhere. You know what I'm talking about? They got a whole bunch of bridges in America. You don't have to be under that one. So I just don't understand. Are they forcing them to be under there? Because some of the people look like they were trying to leave, and they had cats on horses and shit, looking. You know what I'm saying? Like they got that they was trying to hit them with the straps and hitting them with the horses and shit like that or whatever. Right? It's a bad look on America. It looks bad. It looks bad on us as Aborigines in America because we're allowing this fuckery to happen, and then we sit back and let racist, eugenic ass fucking politicians play all these little semantic ass games when they have plenty of fucking dorms and places like that or whatever for these people to be in. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So I just think it's just some fuck shit. I'm just across the board when it comes to that, bro. So yeah, that's kind of the rundown on that. You know what I mean? So yeah, you got the floor though. What you say, bro?
Man, my thing a little messed up right now. I might be loud as hell. Uh, from my understanding, uh, they gave. Hold on.
Say it again.
Yeah, that they gave Taliban Airbnb and gave people of color a damn bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah, my shit too loud, man. I need a minute.
yeah. No, you good. It's all good. We're gonna push through. Yeah, man, definitely, man. Definitely like, share, subscribe, man. Hit that like button. Hey, man, and I want to thank the sister Cheryl as well for the Cash App. Definitely appreciate it. Says love the new show. Definitely appreciate that, sis. We're gonna definitely be going in. Like I said, we're gonna be talking sports. You know what I'm saying? I have a sports segment. So we're looking for people that you guys are into sports. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be sports, entertainment, politics. It's gonna be the culture. You know what I'm saying? We're doing the reaction videos. You know what I'm saying? People send me videos, and I see stuff, man. And when I see it, I mean, a lot of times there's a lot of funny shit. You know what I'm saying? Pranks that people do on people. Too sometimes it's stuff that is not it's negative. You know what I mean? So we're gonna be reacting to videos. We're gonna be like I said. Um, uh, uh, Pushing the culture. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, we don't give a fuck around here. So that's what it's about, y'all. It's about the culture, man. And we appreciate everybody, man, that's tapping in with us and support the real, man. So shout out to Sister Cheryl, shout out to Sister Renee. Peace to the goddesses. We definitely appreciate y'all. Zoe, what it do? Man, it's Zoe, man. Bro, you got to email me the new phone number, man. That is not the number, bro. Shout out to God, man. See Big Chief in the building. Jan is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. We definitely appreciate y'all. Like I said, man, we're doing something different over here, man. I don't give a fuck. So we definitely appreciate everybody, man, supporting us, man, and supporting the revolution, man. So that's what we got going on. I think I missed. Go back. Lotus, you better now? Good?
Nah, still out. Almost done, man. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I got everybody in the building. Friday there earlier. LJ, these guys just yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. We definitely appreciate you, man. Nova, the star just popped in. Amaru Dawood is in the building. Peace, guys. Appreciate y'all, man, tapped in, man. Bronze Flat Powers in the building. Yeah, Lotus on shift, man. So Lotus, yeah. So that was kind of that, man. And the next topic, I think we were talking about. I know the other story. Texas doing the banning of abortions. You know what I'm saying? And what happened was that, you know, the state of Illinois, just put everything in the, basically from Texas. When they say ban, right, they make you like there's a ban on abortion. That's what I heard. When I hear ban, I'm like, oh, bro, they banned it. It's over. Somebody say, yo, you banned from coming here. You can't like it's a certain time. Like, nigga, you banned, right? Unless they say, oh, you banned from this time to this time, right? Well, basically, that's what Texas is saying. You know, anything after 6 weeks can't be aborted. So they didn't ban abortions, right? So just the terminology they're using, oh, they banned abortions in the state of Texas, right? And so now the state of Illinois is taking in all comers. See what I'm saying? Oh, anybody, you know, this is kind of like an advertisement to let them know, hey, we're here and we're taking anybody from all these states or whatever that who wants to abort the baby after 6 weeks in Texas. And it was like 15 weeks and what to say, whatever fucking state. You know what I'm saying? Louisiana, I think, or whatever, right? The point is, right, that they're not banning it, but they're just saying, okay, basically, there's a term on when you can abort your child, right? So a lot of the conversation they were having is people were having financial hardships, and then they had to go hundreds of miles to go to the state of Illinois to get abortions, right? And you know, I just made an observation, basically, like, you broke, you shouldn't be trying to fuck nobody. You know, you should be sitting your ass down somewhere, planning on something, getting some fucking money or something. You know what I'm saying? But I digress from that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these people are aborting these children, you know what I'm saying, based off of, according to them, based off of financial hardships. You know what I'm saying? And that was the shift, and it's in the past 100 years from us going from large families and 10, 15, 20 children, right? And everybody having lots of children, right? We went to a eugenic mindset and a eugenic thinking because we said, okay, we can't afford to push our ancestors into the future. Y'all understand? And that you should do everything in your power, right, to prevent life. This is what they're pushing, death. And they're making that right and exact. And somebody who says, hey, we believe in life, we believe in pushing life at all costs, right? They oh, you're being a hater, or you're topping somebody from their choice. No, you're almost stopping us from having a choice of life. You can have a choice to do what the fuck you want to do with yourself. It shouldn't even be advertised. It shouldn't even have a clinic. And that's always been my stance on this, that you go into the doctor to get any fucking procedure done, that's between you and that motherfucking doctor. See how that work? Nobody should be in your motherfucking business, period. So it shouldn't have to have funding and people doing all this extra shit to murder us or to murder Americans, to murder people just in general. So I just think that's what it is, man, and we got to call it what it is. So that's how I feel about it. And y'all gonna have to respect it to check. That's how I feel, you know. So I don't know if you heard that, Lotus.
Yeah, my shit's probably gonna be even worse but charge. Shit. So I couldn't even hear. My shit been breaking up.
We got Libra Sun is in the building.
Can you hear me?
What's up, big bro? Zoe,
Shit's breaking up.
what's cracking? Peace to the guys, man. Yeah, no, you still breaking up.
You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Zoe?
You had to bless the stage, B. Long time.
Hey, Really Negro. I didn't. Shout out to Really Negro. Yeah. Shout out. Let's see. Not yet, brother. Shout out to Really Negro. Appreciate that super chat, bro. What you saying, Zoe? Zoe, Libra.
Man, I'm sitting over here smoking some Oreo, man. I was dying, B. I'm all right, though.
Skittles, huh? Shout out to Skittles, man. Let's see what this is, man. Skittles.
What's up?
How you doing, Skittles?
Nothing. What's up? How you doing? Only reason why I personally called in, cause I don't know a girl name, passcode, whatever the fuck it is, but I don't know you. You personally talking shit to me like I personally know you, so I personally took it upon myself to call in and ask you, what is your problem?
What is who problem?
I'm sorry, man.
One of your people on your page with the name CEO 2AM. I said she was talking stuff to me like we personally know each other. So I personally.
I don't know what's going on, yeah.
Damn, you made the wrong gesture, lady. No apologies.
Hold on, yeah. Like I know this is I don't give a fuck, this is, that's what we're doing over here. But yeah, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. That was like strange and super unnecessary. We don't those are emotions and feelings. Shit, man, where Libra going? What up, Lotus?
What up, man? I'm on the road headed to the house for about an hour before I get back to DoorDash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get that money, man. You
What's
know,
good?
like they
What's
owe
good
you,
with
you
you,
know
man?
what I'm saying?
It's all leaving chief. Good sis. Southwind. I get my proper formalities when I first came in.
Southwind. That can actually be a dope ass like resort or like a massage reservation or spot. It is?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's crazy. I said that because it sounds like it'll be a dope. Like you know how you give your girl them gift cards to go get their nails and face done and then get a massage.
Hey, so check this out. So let's try to people want to come back in, yeah. So listen, let's try to oh, I gotta go. Libra, what it do? Lady E is in the building. Peace, Lady E. Everybody. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Yeah, man, we trying to keep the peace, man. But like I said, this is I don't give a fuck pilot show, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Be on the lookout for that, man. We got a lot going on, man. We got a lot of things coming down the pipe too, man. I don't know if you guys heard, but we still been building, man. We still been working over here, man. So we got a lot of stuff, man. So be on the lookout for that. Actually, me and A1 got a pay-per-view coming up soon. I want to, if it's not this Saturday, y'all, don't quote me on this, y'all. So just be on the lookout for that. We're going to be going in on some stuff, man. We're going to continuation of the Aboriginal horror show. We got more stuff coming, man. I don't know if Trey and AP going to be tapping back in, y'all. So we're going to be looking out for them. Go ahead, Zoe. You got the flow. Libra, you got the flow.
I was finna say I'm finna drop a new album this year, everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's called Praise the Lord. You know, I'm just talking shit. Like, I'm gonna drop a new album called Praise the Lord. It's gangster as hell. It's talking about murder and the abduction of our people. But
Star
no,
Child's in the
we
building. What's up, Bubbly? Big homie. Peace to the guy. Yeah, man. So Zoe, what's up, bro?
yeah, man,
Man,
I've
I'm
been
about to
working. You know what I'm saying? Got a library almost established. I'm at 70 some tracks. I'm almost ready for you, man. You know, almost ready. It's closing in.
you got tracks? You got beats?
Yeah, I've been working again, V. I went and got that damn court training and some equipment, man. I've been getting funky again, B. But no, I got tapped into a whole nother system, and now that's why my number's in the back. You know what I'm saying? Lotus and Libra, both of y'all need my number. But I put my number in the back for you too, bro, because I actually been calling them old numbers, man. You switch numbers too much, man. So can't keep up with the new numbers. Like every 3 months, you like that one dude in the one movie and shit. Like nigga never keep himself on. You look at the date on the phone. Oh shit, I'm a day over. Throw the phone in the trash can, going by another one. Like,
Hey man, you know when I had to get rid of my Obama phone, I get my Trump phone. Now I had to get my Biden O'Hara phone.
oh, you got a Biden Harris now. Okay, be careful. I heard that mug shock your ear.
Shit. That's what's up, B.
But yeah, man, I wanted to make it down there to Atlanta, man. But I was in the middle of this remodel, man, and you know it's for some good people, man. You know, one of the people had one of their legs removed and everything, so it was a bathroom remodel, pretty much to kind of coordinate for him, getting a surgery and stuff. So it's like, damn, I would have loved that. I wasn't gonna even say nothing to nobody. I was just gonna pop up. I was gonna call ahead because I know some people that manage the club and all that. So I was gonna just get my access set up, and just like what? That's that nigga's up. And I remember faces. I remember how a couple brothers look, Trey, all them look. I would have put in a hella good word for Trey too if I would have showed up, man. But I called down there and tried to touch on with some people that I was supposed to be going to the little event.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man.
I try to support from a distance if I can, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what's up. So you done pulled the Triton out, huh?
Man, that thing, every platinum producer got one of them in the lab. I had to go and find one, man. It took me almost about a year to find one in good enough condition because everyone that I found was damaged, scratched, not working correctly, keys missing, cracked shell. It was hard, bro. I finally found one. It was a church dude. You know what I'm saying? That he passed away, and he had a big old music store in Chicago, and I got it through them. So, they got a good, dope website. I met the owner of the company and the website too. Check into it, bro. It's called Reverb on the internet. The Reverb that sells all the music equipment. I'm real tight with the owners of them, man. Like they're some good people. Yeah, Reverb is huge. And look, bro, when I showed up to where, because the lady would not send the keyboard to me because I'm trying to get it for a price, and I'm letting her know, like, honestly, I really need this. It's not that I just want it. I really, because I got access to being able to do some stuff for some TV shows. So, and that was honest, but I was telling her for real, and she was like, well, no, I'm not going to send it. You have to come get it. I'm like, dang, Grand Rapids is like 3 hours from, Chicago. I said, all right, I'll be there tomorrow. I just jumped on the highway one morning, man, drove over there by myself, pulled up to the house, man. Behind the house, it was a big old barn, bro, super barn. And I'm thinking like, damn, this looks like a big old semi-truck mechanic shop, Come to find out, that's just a super storage for, over 1 million pieces of equipment. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's what's
But
up, bro.
that's that
Reverb, bro.
network, man. That's why I try to be on the level to be able to network with people because we can reach out and be connecting with people that's useful for anything. Like you might know some people that got a band and now they need some equipment and then guitars and all that on reverb. Tell them Zoe sent you band. And they like, oh hell, man, that nigga they gave me 30% discount.
Yeah, man. I mean, we back at it too, man. You know what I'm saying? So I wanna tap in with you on not only on the music side of stuff, but the business side of stuff as well. With Trey project and anything else we got going on. So, like I said, I'm trying to catch up with these guys right now. Hey, Libra, you there?
No, Lieber jumped out.
You jumped out. All right, we got Master Meticulous is in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, young guy? Good,
Meticulous.
brother. I'm
Peace to
calling
the
him Kyle.
gods. What's happening?
What's going on, man? Long time, Meticulous.
Hey, Chief Holiday. What's up? Lotus. I don't know the avatar, but what's up, Zoe?
Just chilling, brother.
Hey, man, I just was tapping in with the fam. You know what I'm saying? I'm always in Rec City, so I don't give a elf. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We could ride.
Hey, man, the Moore said you ain't Indian, B.
The more said I wouldn't. Though that one dude.
Hey,
I'm glad that I don't let other people speak for me these days. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I always mess with y'all, because you know what I'm saying. Y'all gave my voice. Like, hold on, bro. You're not African American, bro. You need to go look your family up and stuff like that. So now he can't tell me nothing. Like if he tell me something against what my grandmother said, like we could fight for real, for real. We
Hey,
just not on the panel. Like I ain't gonna show that kind of energy like that on. We can't do that right.
That right there would tick off any Indian, bro. I'm telling you, at this point in day and time of this year, 2021, somebody say that, man. Look, everybody heard the hatchet and the tomahawk come out. Like it was ready, boy, like for war.
Oh, you heard that? Hey, man, I was cute. That was, I was trying.
Fuck around and accidentally nick off a shot. I say that like man, where? Like, oh man, I'm just joking, dog.
Hey, shout out to
like I was just playing. Hey, a dude did that when I was in. A dude used to do that when I was in prison. He's like, "Hey, come on, let's go to the bathroom." Then get ready to go. He's like, "Wait till after the ball game." Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, talk about after the ball game. Like, I was just playing.
Weird.
Stop playing. Like, we really gotta go. Like, we really gotta go.
Ain't nothing like an MPC. Ain't nothing like the MPC though, bro. That's a fact.
Oh, hey, you know what? That's what I'm working on. See, I'm working on the older editions, bro, like the 97, 98s, like the 1200, you know what I'm saying? Going into these digital ones, man, they fruity as hell. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I want to go the basics, the beat machine. Yeah, I want to go with the beat machine. I don't want this digital shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like, everything is kind of digital, and it gives it a digital sound. But, I like to mix analog. It's more expensive, it's more time consuming, you know what I mean? It's expensive, depending on if you got the time. But if you want to get that sound, then you just master digitally. So I just we're going to be dropping jewels over here, man. We're going to be giving resources to artists, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like I said, we do consulting. I'm platinum. So you platinum too, right?
I'm diamond.
You know what I'm saying? So we've been in the business. We've been doing this a long time. There's a lot, a lot of resources for artists and people who want to aspire to be artists and things of that nature. Whatever, we got radio packages. A lot of time people have been doing music for years. They never even heard themselves on the radio in their own home goddamn town.
Yeah.
You dig what y'all understand what I'm saying?
That's good that you brought that kind of up in front of the crowd.
Make that happen over here.
We can let them know. Like I'm finna launch off. I'm thinking of going towards like January, February time. I'm gonna launch off Flyboy Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? My brother. Shout out to my brother Young Grip. You know what I'm saying? Over in St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? one of the main founders that created it as a clique, and I ended up taking it and making it a business. And it's gonna be dealing with actors, actresses, models, entertainment, event planning, outside of what you're doing. It's gonna be the other end of it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad you brought that up. So and you already know I'm affiliated and work under Patchwork out of Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So for the crowd, if y'all looking for digital distribution, there's no platform bigger than Patchwork if y'all look it up. But just reach out to Chief Holiday and we'll make it work for y'all.
Yeah, man. I was there for the grand opening of Patchwork, bro. Shout out to Patchwork. I forgot what year. It's 90 something. I forgot what year it was.
That was 98, 99.
Yeah.
People don't know about that, man. They don't even know that whole the history of Patchwork. For everybody that's not familiar, the history of Patchwork is, what I'm saying, one of the brothers, my big brother Bob, what I'm saying, he was going from, playing into the NFL's real good and everything. He switched teams and everything. So they was starting out of a garage out of Cali, you know what I'm saying? And he had a chance to switch over to the Atlanta Falcons and everything. So, you know what I'm saying? He ended up getting traded. He ended up
well, if everybody don't know who Big Bob is, that's Big Bob Whitfield. If y'all watched Housewives of Atlanta, that would be Sheree from Housewives of Atlanta. Husband.
Her husband. The one she took $100 million for no reason. You know what I'm saying? That was like some scumbag shit. But apart from that, Bob Whitfield and Kurt, you know what I'm saying, they brought, the Patchwork movement over here. And at the time, TLC was getting a little buzz and everything starting to get on. So they built that studio system around the LaFace program. And they had all of the major artists, Usher, all of them, getting a start coming out of Patchwork. Outkast, Goody Mob, Nas, Jay-Z.
So let me ask you a question. Was Patchwork like the first major studio, like maybe a Chicago? Man, they had a Chicago studio, but more like the New York and LA studios. Was Patchwork like the first one in Atlanta?
Patchwork, actually, it's one called I think it's what's this called in New York? No, I'm
talking about Atlanta. I'm talking about was Patchwork the first one in Atlanta?
No. I'm giving you the comparison because it don't go into a territory thing. It goes into the nation. So Patchwork they got this mix board, designed by a professional that cost like $7-some million, and they ended up getting that board to the Quad Studios in New York. They ended up getting they ended up getting the board that Quad got, and then got the bigger board. And the guy flew over from over in Switzerland to put the board together personally. Spent weeks there to put it together. So they had to outdo all the other recording studios in order to keep the brand and the name, going on that level. And that quality, you can't. It's the SSL board. That's the name of it. It's the SSL 1000 and 1900 or something like that. And those boards are $1 million boards. And the guy that makes them, he comes to your location and put them together. He don't send you some pieces. No. He shows up. He leaves a stamp out of aluminum with his signature or autograph on the plate after he finished putting the board together. It's amazing dealing with this stuff, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, Libra son, what it do, God? Libra must be here.
Is Libra sitting here?
Yeah, he on here.
I know Lois on here too. I see Meticulous. I think that's the sister right there.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we got you, bro. What's happening?
Man, this damn thing, man. I'm telling you, man, this is some garbage. Man, we gotta use Zoom or something, man. I don't know what's going on with this joint. Peace to all the American Aborigines.
Man, I should have known you were gonna say the Bears. Hey, Amaru, that's a fact. I'm a Cowboys fan too, y'all. I was definitely happy they squeaked it out, a little victory this weekend over the Chargers, y'all. I was really happy they didn't go 0-2, because I know a lot of times people be, actually, there's a lot of undercover Cowboy fans out there. So I just wanted to point that out. But I'm a Raiders fan first. So I just want to let everybody know that I'm a Oakland Raiders fan, LA Raiders fan, as well as a Las Vegas Raiders fan. So shout out to the Raiders. We 2-0 right now. We looking good. So I'm gonna say Raiders is going to the Super Bowl this year.
Go Patriots! Look, say it like when white
Hell
folks.
nah, 49ers.
Go Patriots!
Hey, Shy Alpha say Jaguars. Sheesh.
Nah, bro.
Ron's got the Saints.
Saints Day, man.
Jan a Cowboy fan too.
Saints been doing some weird shit, man. They got their shit together, maybe.
Hey, Bronze, I just want to find out who gonna win. Then we can go ahead and put that money on. Hey, I'll just say, man, Tom Brady still looking like he's still old Billy Goat over there right now, man. I'm sorry, man. I can't stand him, man. I can't stand nothing. I hope they lose every weekend, but man, they just looking good, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. Tom Brady just
arm is just the same, man.
And that
like
defense is stupid.
Hey, his arm didn't grow old like his body did.
Huh?
His arm didn't grow old like his body did, man. That dude's arm is still on point.
Oh man, like it's just looking bad, yo. Like they gave that dude like 40 seconds. He went all the way down the field and won the game. You know what I'm saying? Athlete against the Cowboys. Like, you know what I mean? So I you know, we just gotta, man. Like everybody knew it too. Everybody like he's gonna win. Like, like y'all gave him too much time.
Hey, they gonna start. They gonna look. He win again. They gonna start making shirts and wearing it with pride. Uncle Tom's the champ. They gonna have his face on the front.
Man, yo.
Uncle Tom's the champ. But look, it's a subliminal message. Uncle Tom's the champ.
Yeah.
You get it?
Hey, what's up with AP, man? He's supposed to be checking in, man. What's up with him, man?
I know, bro. Let me call him, man.
AP, where you at, B?
Yeah, he's supposed to be checking in, man.
Man, you know AP somewhere, you know.
Oh, man,
Hey,
man,
around,
y'all
tripping, bro. Y'all tripping, man. You talking? No. Y'all talking internet, Atlanta. Come on, dude.
Hey.
You know, when you're in Atlanta, you almost forget your phone on the charger at your auntie crib or something. You be ready to hit the city, boy. You be like, you be in the rush. You forget everything you said earlier that day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
when you ask him about it, he gonna be like, I don't even know, G.
Right. I just know, man, they everywhere. Who? Asses, dog.
Yeah. Shit.
I was somewhere in the crowd on my mama, G.
Yeah, man. Supposed to cut the camera on, nigga. Cut the camera on. Let everybody see.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Yeah, man. Damn, Zoe dropped off. The hell happened?
We got nonetheless in the building. Peace of God, man. What's up, man?
Peace to the God.
Hey, what's up, Nan?
I told you the stream y'all be tripping, man.
Man, y'all can hear me. I was just at my phone. I had to run back to my phone and shit. I was sitting back there for a minute and shit. Yo, yeah, man, I can't wait. I'm going to get a new phone and shit in a minute, yo. When that new phone come out, this shit get on my nerves, yo.
No, it's that stream y'all, man.
I still got the iPhone 10. Yeah, I think so too. iPhones don't work that good on it, yo. That's why I got the iPhone.
Shit, I had to use my tablet, man. My damn phone don't be. I don't know what the hell be going on, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yo, my cheap phone worked better on this one. My cheap phone, that shit was real good on StreamYard.
Yeah, my joint burned up though, man. Fucking StreamYard, man. That motherfucker
Hey,
joint burn your phone up,
bro. I got one more Pan African. They say your device is not Pan African. Hey, so I got a couple stories. I want to get y'all reaction to a couple stories, but it's just a real quick one, y'all. It's just CNN put this out. It says funeral home ad spreads message for the unvaccinated. Right? This is interesting. This is by Alicia Ibrahim. Looks like CNN updated today, Tuesday, right? So it says the truck had the name of a funeral home on it, but instead of shooting soothing thoughts that might double as a company slogan, the message on the side read, quote, don't get vaccinated. The black truck advertising for the Wilmore. Hey, Wilmore, what is going on? For the Wilmore funeral home delivered that blunt and unexpected message on Sunday to football fans in downtown Charlotte as they headed to watch the Carolina Panthers. What do y'all think about that?
Man, more power to the people, man.
Oh my God! Hey, but imagine though, like right now, man, the funeral homes are at an all-time, high right now, man. You know what I mean? And man, we want to say, man, peace and we want to send our condolences, to all people who lost their loved ones, man, lost somebody, man, who fighting and going through it right now, man. We send y'all well wishes, man, and great energy. So we laughing and a lot of stuff, and we joking, but the seriousness of it is that people are dying from this, y'all. People are dying, and something's going on, and we got to get to the bottom of it, ASAP, y'all. So I just wanted to point it out.
That's a fact,
Yeah,
man. That's a fact, man.
What you just said, but what do they see back there? Like, what are they seeing when they open up? You know what I'm saying? The bodies, like, what are they seeing that's making them put such a strong message out to say, man, I don't want to see this? Are they saying too many deaths, period? Or when they get them, like, is it do it do something extra with your body? Do it give you an extra smell? Does it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just asking some extra questions.
Yeah, I mean, shit, you wouldn't know until you was in there. You know what I'm talking about?
No, you might ask them because it sounds like they, asking about it. They kind of like, okay, so if I was to say, look, don't go around that corner right there. Now, if I didn't just take off running, I'm just standing right here, you might be posed to say, well, shit, he ain't acting like it's coming this way. Hey, what's around the corner? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I feel what you're saying, man. But go to the funeral home. You know what I'm saying? And just ask them and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
but this is my first time hearing it. I could only ask y'all. We was just talking about it right now. You feel me? Like what made them put that on that truck?
I mean, because look at it from their perspective, right? They're telling you, hey, do not get vaccinated. You wanna know why? Because they feel like if you don't get vaccinated, you're gonna die, right? And guess where you're gonna go? You're gonna go to the Wilmore funeral home, bro. That's just how that works, bro.
I
They
mean, that
balling
could.
out of control right now.
Yeah, I mean, that could be the case. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? That people that get vaccinated, they tipping off too. You know what I'm talking about? So I mean, what's the real message?
Hey,
And
well, we talked about that too with Chris Rock. Chris Rock caught COVID, right? And they say, well, yeah, you can still get vaccinated. You can get vaccinated and still catch COVID, but it will reduce the chance of death.
Man,
Reduce. It didn't say it's gonna cancel it out or ban it, like stop it altogether. It said it will reduce, right? And I think that's the interesting part about it when we're talking about, how the media is putting certain terminologies out there and stuff like that. Because they said people are dying, but when you actually look into it, people are not actually dying of COVID.
well, see, that's the thing, man. They keep playing with words because that's what they famous for. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, you caught the flu, but you died of emphysema or diabetes or some of the other things that are happening to people who are preconditioning things that are happening, respiratory things. People die to have,
The damn brain
asthma.
and brain aneurysm. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what happened
Yeah,
to all these other things that are killing people off that they're not talking about? You know what I mean?
But
right.
like Chief Janice was talking about it tonight, and she said more people died from taking it, and they started to release the info, and she was actually talking about it tonight. So if more people die from taking it, ain't that sending a mixed signal? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is too, man, is that people have a
Black
lot of
Lives Matter.
pre-existing conditions, and does that exacerbate it, or does that, you know what I'm saying? So, does the COVID treat people worse when they have pre-existing condition, or do the so-called vaccine, because it ain't a vaccine, but the shot, does that help when you have a pre-existing condition? You know what I'm saying? To me, it sounds like no. It's like they both bad. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. But shout out to Black Light, man. We just now gonna get started, Black Light. Black Light is in the building. We can get the stream started, y'all. But shout out to Black Light. Peace of the God. Hey, Black Light. I mean, that's interesting. He said he's vax. We have a pro-vax person in the building. Says his family's vax. His 15-year-old daughter was vaccinated, and a couple of weeks later went to school and caught it. But she said she didn't have any symptoms, and so on and so forth. I think that's once again, that's a positive. That's going in the positive direction.
Well, the problem
Yo,
is,
who that? You
but
say his name Backslide?
but the
Black
problem
Light.
is the
You say his name
problem is,
Backslide?
Chief, that
Oh, Blacklight. Okay. I thought you said Backslide.
yeah. But one of the problems is the testing is not even. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know somebody that just took a test the other day, right? One of the tests was positive. They turned around and took another test and it was negative. You understand me? So they having a problem even with the testing.
That's RT-PCR test. They're
Right.
just checking for bio, material.
Well,
Also,
but
if you don't want the vaccine and your job's trying to force you to get the vaccine, I have the legal documentation to help you get past that. I should
man,
charge people because you can't
give
get
me
the.
that. Man, give
I
me
should
that,
charge
man.
people
Give
a
me that.
cool 1,000 for this shit.
I don't want to hear that shit. Give me that.
I got that shit though.
No, it's real shit, nigga.
Yo.
No. Y'all go back to getting information from Dan Calloway and all them. Nah.
Man, the hell with that, man. The hell with that, man. Give
Yo,
me
you
that.
Hey,
got
he
one of the
said,
HEMA joints up? You got a
I'm just
HEMA
here
joint,
to
yo?
make you. Never mind.
I'm just here to make you drink, nigga. Nah, man. I need that though, Lotus. For real. It's real shit though, man.
Doink.
Yo.
Yeah. Hey,
For
man.
sure.
We don't give a fuck.
Yo, what if
Shout out to everybody
everybody
that
was
tuned in.
motherfucking healthy, yo?
If everybody was what?
Healthy. Yeah.
Yo, what if everybody, yo, you see how, okay, you think they trying to cure everybody, yo, when they making all this money from people going to take COVID shots and shit? Think about it. If everybody was healthy. If everybody gets sick from COVID, that means that if it weren't for COVID, the hospitals won't be making no money.
Well, let me give you another scenario though, right? Is that while people paying attention to the jab, are they paying attention to the testing? Because a lot of the testing is doing DNA samples. You know what I'm saying? So they're getting everybody's fucking DNA samples. And while they talking about taking a test, you know what I'm saying? And now it's like, cause you remember they was ramping that shit up, a little while ago. I used to always get these emails about some goddamn DNA test. You know what I'm saying? And I think that, what about that though? Motherfuckers make money off that shit too.
Hey, the brother in there, he said he was forced. Look, my brother is a respiratory therapist. When COVID hit, my brother was sent out to help people who had COVID-19. He took care of a lot of people COVID-19, watched them die right in front of him. His wife is a RN. None of them have the vaccine because they use that legal documentation they don't want you to know about.
I mean, hey man, shout out to Blacklight
Oh
again,
yeah,
man. You know, like
I
I
need
said, he
that.
said,
I want to see that.
That love this man.
hey, he said he's not a vaccine
Cause
supporter, but
Maryland
he said
petty
like
as shit.
he was painted in the corner that he had to do it, and
Maryland
I
petty
think a
as a
lot of
motherfucker,
people.
bro.
Can y'all hear me? Testing,
Right,
testing.
right. There's people that are suing right now for that. People are suing right now for that. What the good brother Blacklight went through.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
bro, it's a sticky situation, man, because you know you love your
Somebody
children, you
underwater.
love your family. Is that me? Am I underwater? Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
No, you sound good, yo.
Okay, so yeah, so what Blacklight is saying, a lot of Americans are feeling that same pressure. You know what I'm saying, from their jobs, because you know right now with the mandate, whatever you say, either you get tested, what do they say, once a week, or you have to take the vaccination. Right now, what's interesting is that they say that the vaccination wears off in 6 months. And what's
Yeah,
happening, guys?
because all it's doing. Listen, man, what the vaccine is doing is making your immune system overprotective, right? So it's causing a flood, causing your immune system to flood. You know what I'm saying? And once that shit wear off, that shit goes back to normal. You know what I mean? Because that's all they basically doing is causing your proteins to spike. You know what I mean? It's real simple, man. But everybody likes smoke being blown up their ass. You know what I mean? Shit is
Yeah, but what if you
crazy,
get
man.
addicted to that shit, yo? They're gonna have COVID dealers out this month.
Shit is
Man, that shit's
overactive.
crazy though, yo. Because I mean, you
Like
got
that
family
shit is
members that,
gonna fuck with you, bro. You know.
damn,
Well,
that's all.
just think about it though, man. If you get a flood of white blood cells, you know what I'm saying? That shit is gonna fuck with your system, bro. Over a period of time, shit will fuck your system up. You know what I'm saying? And then this is where you get the variant because looking at your immune system and it's over your immune system being over, like the variant gonna try to think of some new way to get to your ass. You know what I'm saying? And that's where this variant shit is coming from. You know what I mean? Instead of doing shit the natural way,
No,
man.
but you know what's crazy, yo? You got people out here getting this facts, right? Get stuck with this jab and shit. But you don't know who these people are that invented this shit. You don't know the CEO of Johnson and Johnson, who he is, nothing. Pfizer. We don't know these people,
You know
bro.
what? None. Yeah, and you know what? None. Not only
Huh?
that though, a lot of these companies. Not only that, a lot of these companies are foreign companies, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man.
They've been
Like we
bought
don't
out
know the
by
history.
foreign
We don't know
companies.
shit.
And just think about all the doctors that's pushing this shit is some foreigners, bro.
Hey, I know the owners of the
Hey,
Johnson system and shit. One of the main headquarters is down there in Fulton County. You know what I'm saying, right off of I-20 and shit. You know what I'm saying. I used to work down the street from it, and them motherfucking Haggernauts, bro. I ain't even talking about no more. No, them Haggernauts, bro. If you seen them motherfuckers, you can tell that they phenotype is some. And Haggernauts look like Moors. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, all you
Fucking
had to
nuts.
do, yeah, all you all you had to do is look at the executive staff, right? Look at the executive team and see what they made up of, or look at their
Yeah.
research team and see who they are. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? All this shit is theoretical medicine, man.
And I'm
All
gonna
this
tell
shit
you,
is
if
theoretical
you
medicine.
Google Johnson and
Know this
Johnson
shit.
owners, but
They
if you
don't even
Google Johnson
have.
and Johnson,
They,
go ahead.
no, I was saying they don't even have strain of this shit to isolate. You see what I'm saying? And all vaccines have the disease in it, but this one don't even have the fucking virus in it. So what the
How did
fuck is
they?
it
How did they
doing?
get it?
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, I was gonna say, how did they get it? You know,
Well,
like
it's not. But the thing is, it's not a vaccine. It's not a vaccine though. This is that theoretical medicine that they're using. You know what I'm saying?
From what
Trying to manipulate genes
from what I hear,
and manipulate proteins and shit like that.
the vaccine is only designed to attack the virus that's existing directly into the bloodstream. So, given that this is a mucosal based respiratory virus, the cell can still live and exist in the nasal, bronchial, and you know what I'm saying, throat areas. So, with those same frequency viruses being in connection and contact, like soldiers on the battlefield radioing back to home base that a certain attack is being made or this certain enemy. And so then the ones that are still at home base in the nasal passages in the respiratory system in the lungs and haven't actually got it into the proverbial battlefield, aka the bloodstream directly, it already has its kind of built up armor ready for whatever vaccine that's actually directly in the bloodstream that they've, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and then inoculated you with. So therefore, the ones that are actually have been vaccinated are walking gains of function. They haven't pronounced it or put it out there, but that's exactly what's going on because that's why the variants can still keep coming out because they're now immune, like they said, because your immune system is overworked, so it's not going to recognize the mutated coronavirus that it just dealt with as another foe. It's going to actually help it and usher it along.
It also makes the vaccinated property of the medical companies that are putting that out.
Well, the thing is, you have to look at too is that once your immune system change state, the vaccine is going to change accordingly. You know what I'm saying? So that's where they're getting this mutation from because it's not in its natural state. So it's going to adjust. It's going to make that adjustment. And then you may not get sick, but you can pass it on to someone else. You know what I'm saying?
They're the shedders. That's why I said they're the walking gain of
So
functions
really,
because they're allowing the virus to
they're the
gain function.
carriers of this. Yeah, they're the carriers of this mutation. You know what I'm saying?
Or mutations to come because they've already ran alpha to mu. So
Yeah, and just think about it. How did these mutations come so fast? All of a sudden, you know what I mean? Just like soon as this vaccine come out, then all of a sudden the mutations come out.
with the names and the boosters to go along with them.
Facts. So I mean, I'm just saying, man.
you can't just get
People,
the sandwich, you got to get the combo.
people believe that in the way they think it happened and shit. These are the same motherfuckers gonna take that fucking jab.
Man, y'all need to watch this video by Autodidact about inoculation. I can't even say too much. They might have taken it down, but that shit it busts all this shit out, man. It busts it all
I
out.
mean, you
Yeah,
need the virus
yeah.
in order
So,
to
so did
inoculate,
Cardi.
bro.
So did Cardi B. She busted it out too. Now, any niggas with some testicles that's worth anything looked at that shit a little deeper than the motherfuckers walking around with shrimp piece and trying to pay for something. So, like I said, there's a lot of other stuff that folks is
Yeah,
gonna be
because you know why?
subconscious.
Because it fucks with your blood cells. Yeah, that's what I mean. When your immune system is overactive, then you got way too many white blood cells. You know what I'm saying?
And it
And
doesn't recognize what. So it's
yeah,
over, it's
and
getting itself
right,
souped up
and,
and ready, but it's not gonna be no game. And it's like,
yeah, it's going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they all dressed up and nowhere to go.
I want to say something real quick about that, man. I'm in Michigan, you know what I'm saying, and I was telling people in January 2019 about Operation Corona, you know, a military operation, right? And military operation was used in World War II to cause Germany to have to seize all their flights and all travel, Russia to freeze all their flights and travel. When people started realizing this pandemic hit, it was an Operation Corona. Now, the COVID is the 19th attempt of them surpassing a type of flu that they were trying to enhance onto us. It started with COVID-1. We're at COVID-19. That's 19 attempts. So when people start realizing this is they're worse than the media, which means that you got a city over in Wuhan get an epidemic. Within 2 months, America got it. Now we got to still use common sense and reality. I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan, which is not on the east coast of the Atlantic or on the west coast of the Pacific. So it wouldn't have got here before it got there. But people still fall for the tricks because people watch news and TV, tell live vision, and people follow it. So when the masses get to following something, no matter if it's a lie, people will fight it as the truth. That's all I
I
want.
I think, and another thing too is that this disease came out way before they say so, and I think they waited till it mutated to a certain point. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Mutation
Because
after mutation,
No,
bro,
and
no, see,
I
then
think
when
listen,
it got
listen,
to a
I can
certain
take
listen.
it. Let
point,
me take it even further. I think that because, like I said, I think that this is just a substitute upgrade of the flu shot, bro. Because in
It's
2019, like I
it
said,
is.
I suffered from a couple seizures late 2017 on into 2018. So I was already going through some, you know what I'm saying, little visits. They gave me the first flu shot in early 2019. Now, check if anybody can remember back in 2019, they were asking for two flu shots that year. 2019. So some folks they might have to think back. 2019, they was asking for two flu shots for that specific strain, aka variant of the flu virus. I got the
right?
first
But
shot.
hold on,
I
hold on,
got
hold on,
the
hold on.
first shot. I didn't
That
take the second one. I got
that's
sick as fuck late August into September after I had already like decided not to get the second dose. I think because the shit they talking about was the symptoms like 2019 going into 2020. I'd already made the
Man,
decision
that's funny, bro.
because like I went and it was crazy because I went to a Vietnamese like restaurant. So she's like, "Oh, you ought to go." So I'm like, "Cool." And I wasn't feeling right, but like the whole like family was going. So I'm like, "But I ain't gonna be this sore." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go. I ain't feeling like shit, but I'm gonna go. I got the little
but hold
pho
on.
soup. I couldn't taste shit. Like the pho soup, the chives, the onions, all that shit tasted like water. I was like, "Oh
Hey
yeah,
Jonesy. Hey
something's fucking
Jones.
up."
Hey Jonesy, let me ask you now, was you feeling fatigued?
Bro, all that. I mean, like all that. I slept like I could only sleep on the couch. You know what I'm saying? I would wake up in the middle of the night like not
Listen,
like gasping, but
You
bro,
had COVID-18.
bro,
you're right.
bro.
See,
I'm
listen,
telling you.
that's why I said that, Josie. Listen, that's why what I broke down that don't make sense was just like the slave trade story. Now, them saying that the Wuhan made it to America and all of that is the slave trade story. It was fake. Now, what you're mentioning is just like I had mentioned in the back chat. This is Indian summer period right here, up until like October. So you got to look at the seasons of the flu, which is a natural thing that's been going on for thousands of years. I was yeah, about thousands of years. It's just a seasonal change. Some people body don't adjust fast enough, and they ended up getting these flu symptoms due to the bacteria and stuff that's naturally in the air, right? So then you look at how they calculate in these disbursements of these new drops that they're calling these COVIDs. Now, if you still look at the word COVID itself is a military action, what people don't understand. COVID is a military action, a COVID plan. So it's kind of like
Secret,
uh,
secret.
it, I was finna say more like when it's more like a backup emergency plan for you and your family to be able to evacuate. That's a COVID. So now what they're doing is manipulating our mind state and playing with the TVs because the Democrats run the media, all TV, all news, sports, all of that shit. The Democrats run that shit. So they're going to win with the TV. So what they're doing is playing with our emotions and feelings again, like they do with this light trade story. But it's only the flu and pneumonia season. Twice a year, it always been happening. I always naturally get the flu every year, but it don't be harmful and death defying. I had walking pneumonia three
But look
times.
here, but look here,
Hold on,
Zoe.
hold on, hold on, Zelby. I'm gonna let you have it. I had walking pneumonia 3 times, and that was due to me smoking menthol cigarettes. And I stopped menthol cigarettes, I stopped getting pneumonia.
No, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna and be honest. While I was dealing with this same COVID little shit that I'm, whatever the fuck they want to say, I was keeping my same regimen of cannabis, and I did. You know what I'm saying, I have a habit of smoking cigarettes, but I was that actually would like. I mean, like it's not even no law. Like when I smoked the cigarettes, that would actually like free. It would like get worse. But like in that instance, I would be able to like breathe deeper than I would, you know what I'm saying, like in the middle of the night and shit. But I did both through all the shit, you know what I'm saying, back in 2019. This is 2021. So, you know what I'm saying? I know now to make sure that I get the motherfucking antibody test before anybody can try to go, you know what I'm saying, forward. Because I heard that that's something that niggas can be using. Because most of us probably done had this shit unbeknownst. So before they start going around trying to get niggas tested, you can already have proof that you already got the little antibodies or whatnot.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you know what, man? I remember a couple of years ago I had gotten sick, man, and I didn't go anywhere. I didn't even leave the house, right? And got sick and didn't even leave the goddamn house, right? And I felt like I was gonna die, man. I mean, I can always tell the difference. Like when you get a regular cold or flu, you can tell the difference, right? When you get some new shit. And man, this shit put my ass down, right? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I had this motherfucking like I had this phlegm and shit, and I couldn't even get rid of that shit for like 6 months. You know what I'm saying? And I say, damn, what the fuck is going on? Shit is some shit. You know what I'm saying? But once that shit finally got over it, the next time I started sick, that shit passed through within days. Like I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? After a couple of days, I was straight. So I don't know, man. This, like I say, this shit been out, man. They just
Yeah,
making it a deal.
my bad, man. I apologize, man. They keep kicking me out, but but
Yeah.
what you
Hey, I
saying?
got a question. How long have they been doing the flu shot? Since
Man,
2000 or longer than that?
Oh,
longer
I
than
don't
that.
know, man. I never got all that shit. I never got flu shot ever.
Ever. No.
So
I wanted to say something, but
I haven't
responding
either.
to I was gonna say something responding to what my brother Libra was saying.
Oh, go
Um,
ahead, sir. Go ahead.
one of the description that you just gave me was what they call walking pneumonia, and the phlegm will stay in your body, but if you stay like overheating your body, it'll come out more, and it'll come out in colors. Not to gross out the crowd or anything, but this is just some natural stuff. But it comes out in
yeah,
colors
yeah, no doubt.
from like a white
But that's the way I
cloud
can tell the
to yellow
difference.
and green. Yeah, when it
I
gets
can tell the
green,
difference in the
it's
color.
serious.
You said it, bro.
That's
Yeah.
infection. When it start getting color, that's infection than just
Well, they got
regular.
different
No,
colors
no, 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 no,
because,
no, 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 no. That's not infection. The infection is yellow, bro. It's like a gold color. Now, what I'm telling
yeah.
you, that
But
when it
look
gets to
though,
the
but check
green is
this
when
out
it's
though. Nah, this
about
shit
to
was
match your body
orange.
pussy.
This shit
Yeah,
had an orange look to it. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
That's he
I'm
what he's saying. That's what that is. Orangish color. Yeah, that's the infection. That's meaning that it ain't got past your lungs and going into other body parts. Could be hitting your kidney or something. You know what I'm saying? So if you got it
man,
out
that
and
shit hit
naturally got
something.
it up, yeah, and you'll
Yeah,
be
but see, you
fatigued,
gotta you
low
gotta
no
know how to
energy.
expel that shit though. You really gotta be, you can't let that shit sit in your lungs.
Right. You
Like,
gotta
Right,
you
right,
gotta
right.
you gotta hawk the
Hawk,
spitter. And then you don't have to go to the hospital. You gotta hawk the spittle. And then you can,
nah,
no need for the
yeah,
hospital. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
yeah, yeah. But see, that's the thing. Like when you used to that shit forming in your lungs, how to get rid of that shit. Like that's what you really have to do. You can't let that shit set up. So as soon as
you know,
you gotta get rid of that shit pronto.
pronto. You know, it's crazy. My girl, she don't know how to do it. I be trying to teach her how to get it out of her lungs, because really, phlegm is the only thing that's gonna get you sick. Phlegm and mucus. That's the only two
It's
things.
they gotta learn how to breathe from their diaphragm. A lot of people just breathe and cough from their chest. That's why people get them sore throats a lot. People gotta learn
Yeah,
how to use their diaphragm to start their cough and then use their chest. You know what I'm saying? To
To
go on
push
and
it
push
up.
it up. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Even further. But yeah, it's you
Yeah,
gotta cough from your start
yeah,
from your
but it
diaphragm.
affects people differently too. I remember I had this nonstop cough and shit. Like it's almost like you couldn't even control that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on and shit, right? It's like you be coughing nonstop and shit. And once all that shit passes, though, after about I guess about 7 days or something like that, when most of the the hard part starts, then you'll start to feel like gaining back yourself again. You know what I'm saying? But it'll put your ass down for at least 5 days straight.
No, I was quiet because I'm sitting there looking at the chat, man. They ain't going at it. The tomahawks and hatchets is out. Got my spike bat and shit. You know what I'm saying? My motherfucking goddamn razor chain. Just think of a 7 foot chain with razors welded to all edges of
Damn. Like, shit,
it.
you cut yourself
Boy,
trying to handle that motherfucker.
motherfucker got it got like a 2 foot horse tail wrap with motherfucking goddamn buffalo neck leather and shit.
You needed some fire now, then your ass would be what's that motherfucker name and shit?
Hey, he need them
Ghost
metal
Rider or
gloves that they
something.
use. He need them the metal gloves that they use when they butcher and stuff. He needs some of them gloves to handle it.
Hey man, I got a
Yeah,
mind.
them.
Listen,
Yeah, yeah,
I
them
got
non-cut joints. Yeah.
yeah. You can't get cut with them super thicks. I got this knife that I found at a garage sale, bro. It's an indigenous knife, right? This knife is, I say, about 14 inches. It's one of them combat style knives, right? But the handle of it is made out of, it's stained in three different colors, red, blue, and gold, right? On the
Damn.
handle on the wood. And then it's laced in chrome, and then where you hold it at is chrome all the way around there to where your fingerprints like a pistol grip, but it's brass knuckles on the front of it.
Damn.
And I found it for like $2.75, bro.
God
With
damn,
the
bro.
carry. And listen, this is how I know it's indigenous because it got us our face on the side of it on the carrier little leather carrier case for it.
Yeah, that's some
It's a
crazy
killer.
shit there, bro.
It's one of them scalpers. You know, I got a scalper, bro. That motherfucker heavy. It weighs about 32 grams.
Yeah, damn. Fuck around, yeah. One of them super Gensu joints.
On the low, man. I'm a knife sword person, man. I got machetes all downstairs, bro. You know, hey, when it comes to the come down, they gonna be shooting. I'm gonna know where to go and get the guns and just have them on me in case, you know. Running up with the knives, jumping out of trees on their neck.
Yeah, the only thing I can tell motherfuckers don't miss, don't waste ammunition.
Yeah, do not miss and waste ammunition. They could see me coming because I'm gonna just be in leaf suits with a whole bunch of knives and throwing knives on me. Throw one knife and hit them in their neck. They gonna grab it. Then I'm gonna just run and dive past them and cut their stomach. Roll over, get up and keep running. He's done. It's over, man. But it's it's gonna end up getting to the point where we can't be intimidated by the bloodshed, and if the war does uprise, you can't be held back on it.
Well, it's like this, man. It's like the paper war starts before the physical. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
if we want to have a war of the papers, then we can do that. You know what I'm saying? That don't work. You know what I'm saying? Then we do whatever. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
at the end of the day, man, a lot of motherfuckers ain't built like that. You know what I'm saying? They be parading their militias around and all that kind of shit. But at the end of the day, they really don't want that. They really don't want that.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
You
for real,
talking about
man.
You talking about people that can survive off of motherfucking oodles and noodles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Always make something out of nothing, bro. That's just what we do. Under
Mhm.
pressure, we come up like diamonds every time.
And
We
then
create a diamond.
our back all the way already feel like it's against the wall. Like, you know what I'm
And
saying? Like,
under all this pressure, they about to make us be diamond bodies. So they need to watch out what they doing. They just don't understand the science, so they don't see how their actions is gonna it's gonna have an equal reaction. You see what I'm saying? And so their pressure is leading us to awake, is leading us to start to just see why. Why is all this energy, you know what I'm saying, focused
Hey,
on
hold on
for us
one
to just
sec.
not know the truth, not know. I mean, what? Let's just put all the cards on the table. So it's something deeper than that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Hey,
They
hold
keep
not think
on.
poking
they
the
know.
bear. They keep on poking
Hey,
the bear. That's for sure.
I wanted to kind of touch on with the, Marcus Adamu is down there in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? He at the spot, and he said it's looking good for Trey Ali. He said he's seen a AP there too. I guess you know what I'm saying. That'd be dope. Send good vibes to him down there. You know what I'm saying. Marcus, tell him the motherfucking team is over here cheering and waiting for him to get back and hear word about this competition and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Where Ab at, man? He's supposed to be reporting, man. Shit. Ab's supposed to be reporting in and shit.
Oh, TV went down there.
Yeah, nah, Ab Power, man. He's supposed to be down
Oh,
there
okay.
reporting
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. AP, yeah.
Yeah, he VIP and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I was gonna say if App TV went down there. Oh, I know he going to linking in.
yeah. AP's supposed to be down there reporting, man. But it's all good though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you something though about Atlanta though. It's like they very welcoming, man.
Yeah,
That's the one thing I can say about them. They
they get,
definitely, yeah, they definitely support their peoples, man.
yeah, they'll give you a chance. If you flaw on the first couple goings, the crowd gonna attack you quick because the crowds at those competitions be teams and they be entourage. So that's why I wish I would have known ahead of time, at least a month ahead of time. I would have, probably planned better than send some folk down there to support them at least 15 people. The bigger crowd that you bring with you, the better results you get for the judges. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
it's kind of
I don't think it's a competition down that joint though. I think it's just
not for him. That's
yeah,
no. That's
yeah,
why I
yeah,
think
yeah,
Mark. I think that's why Marcus is saying he looking good because a lot of it's motherfuckers down there that suck that got
yeah. No
way
doubt,
more
man.
confidence than niggas that's dope. You know what I'm saying? So the niggas that suck with confidence, sometimes they can make it through.
Yeah, no doubt, man. But like I say, man, I know it's been a long time since I've been down there, but when I did go down there, I'm talking about, man, when I went down there, Outkast was passing out their tapes for free and shit. You understand me? That was before they even made it. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
Um,
talking about what
and
Buckhead
I
was
remember
popping?
somebody passing me one of their cassette tapes and shit. You know what I mean? So, but they was very, man. I had a ball down that joint, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was nice.
Yeah,
That was
you was
years
at the
ago,
three.
though.
Hey, you remember the 357, do you?
I remember we went to the club 112. We went to some of the shows. I think the Whispers and who was doing the Vert and the Whispers was doing the show, the OJs and shit. And then going to the malls and shit and doing little shit like that. They had the Freaknik down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was finna say that was back in the Freaknik days, man, where the
Yeah,
whole
that was
city was
yeah,
shut
man.
down.
It was sweet.
Yeah,
It was sweet back
Buckhead
then.
was off the chain.
Man, we had a ball down that joint, man. You know what I'm saying? We had some folks from Miami meet us up that joint. You know what I'm saying? Some folks from Tennessee. You know what I mean? And man, we showed out that joint, man. know what I mean? They was like fucking with DC niggas like that. They was like, damn, y'all niggas be showing. You know what I mean? We had a ball down the joint, man, for real. That shit was nice, man. That was like you don't even probably see that type of shit no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. That was gone by 2005. Like
Man,
2004,
this was a
2005,
night,
they
man.
just
This was the '90s when I was down that joint, like the early '90s and shit, right? And it
yeah, I was
was
gonna say
like
that had to be the 90s, like 90, 95, 94
it
and
was
shit.
before then. It was like yeah, probably
Ooh,
like
man.
90, 93, some shit,
Yeah.
94, something like that.
It's not yet, because Outkast is
93,
fast next year. I went
94,
down there in 96
and
and Outkast is just now getting to their deals and shit. So I know that there's probably pushing about 94, 95 too.
yeah, man, we should see every man. We saw everybody down that motherfucker. Like it was that's when you remember Ti wife, right? When she had that little group and shit.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Escape. MC Shy D
Escape and
was the
shit.
shit down there.
Yeah.
J was it JT Money?
Nah, I mean, a lot of people I ain't hear about and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's say it was mainstream and shit. But but a lot of the ones that made it a little bit mainstream, you know what I'm saying? Like we seen all them people down there, right? It's like you'll go into a like a Waffle House type joint. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
And
it'd be
you might,
packed.
yeah, you be running into them type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like in that joint,
all the
yeah,
motherfuckers go there to kick. That's the after hour and shit. Before the after hours, you
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
eat
yeah,
before you go
man,
back and party.
man, it was nothing but party on that joint, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like, we say like, from DC and shit. We might say that like motherfuckers be doing some Bama shit, right? But that shit be funny, man. Like we were just funny, man. That shit, it was just we had a ball down that joint, man. That shit was
Yeah, man.
crazy.
Back then, man, the more the party wasn't in the club. You know what I'm saying? It was outside the club in the parking lot on the street,
Man,
going all the way
everywhere,
down.
man.
Yep,
Everywhere
yep.
you
You be
drive,
sitting on
bro.
your car. If you can find somewhere to park in the parking lot to the club, you good because you can sit on your hood of your car and the party is out. You can go in the club, come back outside. The party's still outside. Go back in the club, and they're gonna be outside longer than the club is even going.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
we got
man.
these webcam hot girl motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get rid of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about?
They bulletproof.
Yeah, they doing some crazy shit up in here, man. They
Like
doing
yeah,
some
you can't.
crazy shit.
Yeah, you
The
can't.
haters always around, man. You know what I'm talking about? You remember, hey Zoe, you remember back in the day, man, when we used to do the tribe up shit, and
Oh man,
man,
that was juicy, man.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So it was a lot of haters around, man. A lot of haters around.
We going through the waves,
There's a
man, and
lot of niggas on milk cartons too, though. You gotta say
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
you
We put a
said
lot of you
so.
niggas on milk cartons.
A lot of
man,
niggas
what?
on.
A lot of
Hey,
POWs,
hey. So I got a quick
MIAs,
poll. I got a quick poll. And y'all gotta do
SPN.
this, y'all. This just the culture, y'all. It's just the culture. I gotta
Go
do
ahead,
this.
Chief.
Um, I gotta do this, y'all. But Michael is Drake a bigger artist than Michael Jackson, y'all. This is for
Oh
everybody.
hell
Yes or
no,
no, and then what?
Absolutely not, bro. Fucking point.
never. He can never be.
Bro,
That's
if that was
impossible.
blasphemy, that mulatto,
Jonesy, piece of the
fucking
guy, man.
half Jew, could never, bro. Could never, bro. Could
Never. That's
never, bro.
impossible.
Bro,
Like the
could
thing is,
never,
Michael
Hold
bro.
up.
Jackson, Michael Jackson have
Bro,
created. Hold on, you can have
I'm about to
this,
get off
Joe.
the panel on
Hold
that,
up,
bro.
Chief.
Like
My
that just
Wi-Fi acting up, bro. My Wi-Fi acting up,
That
y'all.
was that was
I
bad
missed that
Hold on, y'all.
distortion.
question, man.
Hey, man, this ain't me, man. This is not me asking. This is like the culture asking. This is not me because I'm gonna give
no.
my
Well, then
opinion. You know what I'm
take that
saying?
Native
Um,
American culture and tell them to go reframe that little inquiry and come back, because that's not even some shit that this jury even
Also,
go
the
and
Native
deliberate on.
Americans
Because that shit
adopted
is a
Drake.
waste of. Our precious ass in it. When that nigga is the king,
Hey,
nigga, that nigga is the secretary of music. What the fuck do you mean?
hey,
A
hey,
fucking Drake,
Josie, hey,
nigga, man, come on, family,
hey,
come on,
hold
come
on.
on.
Josie said that the Native Americans adopted Drake, yo.
Nigga, that fucking part, bro.
Hey, but Pete though,
Hold
Michael,
up, y'all. My Wi-Fi was acting up, man. I didn't even hear the question and shit, man. What the fuck? What was the question, bro? That shit was fucking up on me.
Bro,
he
he
said,
said basically
Hey, listen, it's not me asking the question. I'm asking for a friend.
he would consider a versus between Drake and Michael Jackson. Like what in the entire
Oh,
Never.
come on,
Nah, I would never
man.
say that.
man,
Nah, I would never say that. No, no, no.
bro? What
No. I never said that. I said,
no, he
is
didn't say
Drake a
that,
bigger
Josie. You
artist
said
than
that.
Where
Michael
that shit
Jackson?
come
I
from,
said,
then
he's
what?
G?
the son of a bigger artist.
That's why you do a versus to
Is
figure out
I'm
who's the bigger
asking for a
artist.
friend.
Who's the
It's
bigger
not me.
artist, Dipset
is
or
all
Von
right?
Law?
Is Drake? Hold up, bro. So you asking is Drake a bigger artist than Michael Jackson?
Yes.
Hell to the no.
I told him it can never
You
be
know why?
impossible.
You know why? Because you gotta think about this, right? You talking about 5 decades, bro. So that
No,
means
it's
young to
simpler
the
than that,
Okay.
old, to
man.
the young to the old. You know what I mean?
No, it's simpler than that, man. Drake
Around
has never. No,
less
no,
than
it's
that
simpler than
and
that,
be able to
bro,
have that
bro.
type of impact.
Libra, you giving them a chance, man, to argue. No, no, it's simpler than that.
It
Drake
ain't
was
no
never
argument,
dropped.
bro. I was there. Listen,
Oh,
bro. I was there when it.
Drake
Bro,
is
I was there.
Curry Mayo. Drake is
hold on,
Curry
hold
Mayo of the
I was
industry. So if
there.
you're gonna
Listen,
put
bro.
him on the level with Aboriginal, dude, I mean,
hold
I
on,
don't know what the
Bro,
fuck
Josie.
is happening,
Hold
listen
brother.
on,
to me,
Josie.
bro. Listen real good, cause I was there from the beginning, bro. I'm trying to tell you that it wasn't a young nigga alive that didn't want to be Michael Jackson, bro. When
Hey,
the Jackson
I'm agreeing
Five,
with you, Libra.
bro. When the
I'm
Jackson Five was out, I mean, come on, bro.
No, that's why I said that Michael Jackson has set the standards for how great an artist can be. So Drake can never be better than the person that set a standard for how great an artist, not a rapper, not an R&B rapper, an artist
Right,
all around from rock,
right.
pop, blues, country, everything you can think of music. Michael Jackson has set the standard for what great is because of one, him superseding selling projects of bigger than what they would consider the greatest, which was the Beatles and Elvis Presley. He super sold those. So
Right,
when
he
you think of,
surpassed all that shit.
oh, that's what I'm saying, superseded those like it was nothing. So when you think of an artist that come out and drop a multi-diamond album, Drake has never dropped a diamond album. So Michael Jackson Thriller went multi-diamond. That means a diamond is 10 million. He
But
went
see, that's what I'm
multi.
saying. Like Michael Jackson had a following ever since the '60s, bro.
Right,
That's
but
what I'm
that's
trying
what
to
I'm
tell
saying.
you. You can't you
Listen, he's the
you can't
godfather.
duplicate. Yeah, you can't
No, that's
duplicate no
what
shit like that, bro.
he's the god of standards. And he's not dead, so we can't talk like he, used to be and shit. But Michael Jackson is the god of standards. He probably listening. But people
No
need to
doubt, bro. No doubt.
go
I
and look
mean,
at David.
then granted, you know what I'm saying. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, right? It's some funny shit though. Like
Go look up
back
Davy,
in the
man.
early
I know,
'70s.
remember his little homeboy Davy?
Look,
Go look
look,
up Davy, man.
look. Back in the early '70s, right?
Dave.
And some motherfuckers want to be one of the Pips and shit. Gladys Knight and the Pips and shit, right?
Yeah.
but
Temptation
but but
as niggas.
but Michael Jackson, bro, that was just man. That was everything, bro. It's
Yeah.
like man,
He stole Marvin
everybody
Gaye,
wanted to be
man.
Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying?
He
Huh?
healed. Because you remember how Marvin Gaye died, right? And everybody was hurt by that. Michael Jackson was the one that
Of
healed
course, of
everybody.
course. Now listen,
He healed everybody with
Marvin
that
Gaye
shit.
was from D.C., bro.
Yep.
I knew his my family knew his family, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I know everything about Marvin Gaye, bro. You
I'm
know what I'm
telling you,
saying? Because
and
that was
you
like
hear what I'm saying,
hometown
right? Because
shit.
Marvin Gaye had passed in what, a 78, 79, or was it 83?
Yeah. You know how he died, right?
Yeah, his dad, whatever they say.
Yeah. And people don't understand about old school, right? Like when your father you something, you can go to the bank with that shit. You know what I'm saying, and cash that shit out. Because if your father tell you, boy, don't you bring your ass around here no more, you better take that shit for the gospel. Cause them old school niggas did not play.
Hey, hold on. Camel Joe touched on a good point. You will never see a female faint at Drake concert. But Michael Jackson had ambulances by more than dozen there because many people were passing out by his presence before he even sung.
Oh, no
He can
doubt.
go, listen, he can go, and it's over, and they just all cry.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Just the sight of them.
Just the sight of him walking on stage, girls just they screaming so hard they just lose their voice and just black out.
Yep, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. It's like, man, you can't compare it to no damn Michael Jackson, bro. Like nobody has that type of influence on people, bro. That was a once in a lifetime um occasion, bro. Like that doesn't happen. That
Yeah.
that's one of those I don't know what you would call it, but that was an anomaly. You know what I'm
It was
saying?
an anomaly. But no, that's why I say,
Said
man, people
an
need to go look at.
anomaly.
That lasted
Listen,
50 years. Yeah.
but you gotta also look at what is the media company that runs the game, and a lot of people don't look into them. Sony, right? So we're gonna go off into that
Hmm.
that casket that me and Chief know about where I'm gonna go with this one. So Sony, Sony biggest shareholder and owner was Michael Jackson, right? And the way he died and all of his death, he had to kill the Michael Jackson name, just like Prince had to kill the name when he had to come back as a sign, and then he had enough money to go back and buy the name. You know what I'm saying? And then he
Right.
bought his royalties on top of that. You see what I'm saying? So what
Now,
people don't
now
understand.
there's a
Hold
bro.
on, I was
There's a
gonna
difference
finish real
between the
quick.
two.
Hold on. Let me finish real quick.
I say
You
there's
got
a
you
that's
can.
a distinct difference between the two.
Which one?
Damn, my wife.
Huh? Oh, your phone
Yeah, my
breaking up,
Wi-Fi was
brother.
messing up. So go ahead and say it again.
No, what I
Can
was
you hear
saying
me?
is that yeah, I can hear you. And the thing is, Sony is gonna continue doing great. Also, people don't understand that a person of such megalithic power that has such a megalithic history, he had to erase himself in order for him to start being able to live a normal life. You know what I'm saying? Because like I don't care how much money you can get in the world, when you lose yourself and don't have nobody to share it with, that shit means nothing, bro. So you gotta everybody gets to a point, like even Jay-Z and all of them motherfuckers, people think because they got all that money, they happy every day. No, they not. Shit, no. Trust me, I've been rich with street cash in my possession up to 600 plus, bro. And that shit is not as exciting as people think it is. It's a lot more stress and worries because you don't know who's watching you. And like them, they looking at a situation where the kids going to what private school and who knows what school their kids going to private. So it goes to a point where you want to be able to just be able to live like an average person. And
Well, man, it's like this, man. You know how the matrix is set up. You know what I'm saying? And you get to the point where you didn't work the system and you figured out a few things. You know what I'm saying, to try to get you some sort of comfort. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
and people take off from that. You know what I mean? Because they don't see the system changing any. You know what I'm saying? And they just accepted the fact that this is their reality, and
right,
they're gonna move accordingly to that. You know what I'm saying? It's just that the knowledge that we have embraced. You know what I'm saying? This kind of like pulls you out of that matrix mindset, and a lot of people are not as fortunate. You know what I'm saying? Like they're really stuck in this shit. Like they don't see no way out. There's no back door. There's no other pill to take. You know what I'm saying? And they're literally stuck in the system within their own minds. Being trapped in their minds and this.
Hey, you know what? I realize why your
You know what I'm
phone's
saying?
glitching, bro. Your phone glitching because there's spam in the back, man.
Yeah, they spamming us hard, man.
Yeah, that's
They
why I said
spamming
because
hard, man.
every time you talking and they doing that spamming shit, the phone be glitching.
Yeah, they ain't nothing but the motherfucking alphabet boys fucking around. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
And
A B C D E F
yeah,
G H
yeah, all
E
of them A to Z ass niggas. You know,
E.
you know what I'm talking about. And
Yeah,
man, it's like I know they
fuck
be
your
fucking with
freedom
my
of
shit,
speech,
bro.
punk.
Yeah, they be fucking
Hey
with my shit, man. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
just in this build tonight, I got kicked out like 3 times, bro.
Yeah, I know they always listening and shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like I think them.
Fuck your freedom of speech, punk.
Right. I think their motherfucking ass is some fuck niggas, and I don't give a fuck what they be listening to. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, look at my phone, punk. Yeah, take that. Stick it in your mama's. Yeah, you know what?
Man, like I say, man, I remember. Hey, I'm just saying, man, some funny shit be happening. You know what I mean? And it's like they be taking it through all these motherfucking. So many motherfuckers be listening, man. It's like, goddamn, sometimes I can't even send out a motherfucking email. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Man,
they
that
be
Igor Hakando don't know about no Duke Ellington. Get out of here, boy.
my
You
my
don't know
my,
about
my
no Duke
daughter went to
Ellington.
Duke Ellington High School in DC, bro. So yeah, Eagle Hawk know about Duke Ellington,
Man,
man.
shout out to Igor Hakando. That's the
Yeah,
motherfucking
that's
best.
my DC bro. You know what I'm saying? My man Daoud, you know what I'm talking about? That's my DC
Mm-hmm.
bro. You know what I mean? Gretchen, that's my DC sister. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, you an older head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm 420 affiliated, baby.
yeah, man. I was, hey, man, I came up when all the motherfucking shit was going down. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh,
The crazy
yeah, man.
80s and all that. You know what I mean?
One of my big brothers live
Yeah,
over that way,
yeah,
man.
man.
You
Shit
know,
was wild as a motherfucker, man.
you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying one of my big bros live over there in DMV. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, I'm 420. You know what I'm saying? Like the 420, it went up to the 420 dip sets and all that. Through the music and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm 420, baby. Fuck with the DMV,
That's what's
heavy.
up, man.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
oh, yeah, man. For sure, man.
You thought about what I'm saying?
And it's so
420.
funny though because for real, man, I'm gonna tell you. Look, like at first and shit, we didn't really embrace like the whole DMV type shit. Like, right? We felt like
Right,
nigga, you was from the city or not. You know what I'm talking
right.
about? But you know what I'm saying? Like everything evolves and shit. You know what I mean? And then people start embracing the surrounding areas and shit like that. Cause we ain't like no outsiders, like on some real shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
and,
yeah. I feel like what people was trespassing on your shit.
yeah, I mean, it's like, all right, we might be cool with you. You know what I'm saying? You might be a connect or some shit like that. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? It was like you wasn't coming in running and shit. You know what I'm talking about with your mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of people found that shit out the hard way. But yeah, man, it's just crazy though, man. How they done gentrified the city and all that kind of shit. Only like my mother's the only one still left in the city, man, in my family right now. And you know what I'm talking about, and
That's
shit,
dope,
man,
man.
shit be crazy though.
Man, I miss coming over there, man. You know what I'm saying? Being able to just, ride through, stop through, holler at fam and shit and keep moving, Yeah. You gotta tap in before you get to that motherfucker, boy. You
Yeah,
might get in
yeah.
trouble.
Hey,
People don't
Daewoo,
know
I'm,
that.
I'm from Columbia Heights all day, nigga.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking
he,
about?
he
13th,
he
13th from
from
Harvard,
you
huh?
from the you from the
Yeah.
you from the project.
Nah, I wasn't no projects, man. You know what I'm saying? DC was just you ain't have to be in the projects and shit. That shit ain't
Right,
mean
right. I
nothing,
was gonna
bro.
say, the whole
Yeah.
city is pretty much a project. Like they were
Yeah, you
working on
might as well
something.
say, right? Mentality
Big,
wise,
yep, a big ass project. Just like
you know what
where
I'm
I'm from in
talking
Baton
about?
Rouge, Grand Rapids, man. Grand
Yeah,
Rapids, we
yeah.
got hoods, but we got our pretty. Even our hoods are projects because they still trying to delegate what goes on in them and how they're structured, what streets they gonna fix. Those are projects, man. We need to
Yeah,
break this
yeah. Yeah, that's what's up, 58th. That's what's
shit.
up. That's what's up. Daewoo. Yeah, on the northeast side, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I was
Uh-huh.
I was uptown and shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. I mean, shit, man. It was crazy and shit, man. But I done seen a lot of shit, man. From from being born in the '60s and shit. You know what I'm saying? And coming through the '70s, the '80s, and '90s. I done seen a lot of shit, man. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And yeah, man, for sure, man.
And the thing is,
Seen a
man,
lot of shit,
sometimes,
shit.
man, sometimes, man, the young, the crowd. See, I'm 45, 46. So the crowd, to 38, they're a part of my era. And from 38 going below, a lot of them got to understand that not everybody 35 and up is stupid. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody 35 and above is, what I'm saying, suffering like you that people living around you. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I've been doing great since I cut the system off, bro. Actually, I've been doing better since I cut the system off. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
it's
yeah. Yeah,
it's
man.
a
I
lot
mean,
of knowledge we found in these years, man.
you know what's funny too, man? I like a lot of I see a lot of people attacking the old heads, so-called old heads and shit, right? But in reality, man, I'll tell you something, man. Like a lot of motherfuckers are in better positions, you know what I'm saying, in life. You know what I'm saying, due to some of the shit that some old heads did. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like if you would talk to my kids or my grandkids and shit, and they ask you, you ask them, you know, was your father or grandfather, did you see him as a failure, or did you see him like whatever, right? I
Right.
guarantee you, bro, I ain't dropped the ball on my motherfucking youngins. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
And
man.
I mean,
That's
I did what I could do with the information I had. You know what I'm talking about? So it was like, you know, a lot of times motherfuckers catch a lot of slack and shit for what some other motherfuckers was doing. You know what I'm talking?
yeah,
So
man.
that shit be crazy to me, man. It's like, I ain't taking a beef for what some other motherfuckers was doing some fuck shit. Like, I'm not taking that beef. You know what I'm talking about? So
Right.
it's like a lot of times motherfuckers had that shit twisted, but at the same time, they be like, God damn, look at where you are. You know what I'm saying? You might not even be there if it wasn't for some of
Hmm.
the, decisions that your people's made or whatever. And a lot of motherfuckers ain't in bad shape. Some motherfuckers in good shape. You know what I'm talking about? And I, like shit, I didn't put my motherfucker. I had kids in private school and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Man, I'm telling you, man,
And
like
and
shit, man.
and
Like,
it's like, yeah, it's wasn't nobody on no fuck shit. All niggas was doing fuck shit. Nah, it ain't. You once you know better, you do better. You know what I mean? And that's the way the shit was, man. But a lot of times motherfuckers want to throw shade. You know what I mean? But in reality, people do what they do. You know what I mean? But I'm not taking
mm-hmm.
no beef for that a bunch of fuck shit other niggas did. You know what I'm talking about? Like, nah, I came up the motherfucking mud and still was able to maintain something. you know what I'm saying, give something to my youngins and beyond. You know what I mean? So, you
Mm-hmm.
know, that some of that should be crazy, man.
And on top of that, man, it's like, once you been
You
through
know what
the
I mean?
once you crawl through the mud
So
gutters and
yeah,
was
man.
able to climb out, man, it's
Shit.
like you walk into a store, you know what I'm saying? It's like, people at the young cats of today, the ones that got heat on them and all that, they'll feel your energy and know like, hey man, this ain't one of the more heads you can play with. They'll feel your energy. I love being around the killers and all that, man. Well, I ain't saying killers, you know what I'm saying, but I like being around the gangster motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just what I grew up around. You know what I'm saying? And not saying I should pull up on where all the motherfucking, goons be hanging at. They everywhere.
In some situations, man, it wasn't no choice and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
So
why I said they everywhere.
if you come up in a certain era, like you was surrounded by motherfucking killers, nigga, that was what it is. You
Yep,
know what I'm
yep.
saying? So it wasn't like it was something you can do something what it is, and you gotta deal with what you dealing with. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. That's why, man. I always,
It
man,
ain't no
like.
choice for everybody.
But that's why I always stuck to them old heads that was quiet because them was the true G's, man. The ones quiet go down. I used to go down. Man, I was 15 years old going to the Elk Lounge, bro. You know what I'm saying? And hanging out with them old heads, and they be just one, and I'm just down there sucking up knowledge from them, talking conversations. They kept coming up to me, yeah, you look like you chose. I can tell you, you ready to walk? You ready to walk that walk? Nah. Nah, I'm already a master. I ain't got to do that. I ain't got to go that route. Now tell them that, and they'll be like, "You're a wise young man. That's why we like you down here." And they never asked me for ID, bro. You look at me when I was 15. I looked like a 15-year-old, but because I was driving my own car, getting my own money, showing up like just, I used to wear
Yeah,
casual.
that's
I
what's up.
still,
I mean, like when I was growing up, man, it's like, all right, up in the city, it was like you'll never know. Like if you ain't from around the city, it's like it'd be people you wouldn't even know be killers.
yep, yep, yep.
You know what
I
I'm
would tell
saying?
anybody,
Never
especially in the
knowing
crowd,
who they
watch
really are.
people
You know
that
what I
have a
mean? If you ain't
watch.
know them and shit.
I was going to say, I would tell the crowd, if y'all got neighbors that's a male and single, and they got habitual habits, y'all be careful around them. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Motherfuckers that
Yeah,
every they very precise and tedious. And you might think that these motherfuckers gay or something, but they just single people and they by themselves and they very, very particular and everything has to be precise with them. Be careful with them. Because they can be killers for the good or they can be assassins on some real. Because they like to do jobs and don't leave no trace behind. And like, man, they in every city. They
yeah.
exist
I
in every
mean,
realm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, a lot of times, people don't know who they be dealing with. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like you might see them as something, but they a whole nother other thing. You know what I'm talking about? You
Man,
know what I
listen,
mean?
man.
They might look innocent as a motherfucker and shit and cut your motherfucking throat just as quick as you can open your mouth. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, it be like that.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So,
That's real talk, man. That's why I
yeah,
learned. I
man.
learned to
But
become more cool with myself, man. That was the energy I needed in order to balance my I'm a busybody. I gotta be doing something. Like that's why I can't work for no corporation or none of that because I like doing something different weekly. You know what I'm saying? So I run through houses doing projects
hey,
like
hey,
remodel in
hey,
the
yeah, I
bathroom,
feel you.
this,
Hey,
that, keep going. Leave it. Where you at, B?
hey, Chief, where you at, Chief? Where
Chief.
Chief? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Chief?
yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah. I was gonna say drop the link for Daoud, man. Um, yeah, man. But yeah, man. Shit, should be, motherfuckers think should be sweet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
But You know, it is what it is, man. It's like when you get older and shit, you start to see things
Salute.
a little different. Who that be? Who that be?
Yo, Mike check.
Y'all can hear me?
Dawood.
What's up,
Dawood,
y'all?
peace,
Yeah, we
brother.
can.
Salute, peace. How y'all?
What up? Peace to the God, man.
Ain't shit, man. I had to get on this joint,
Damn, I
dog.
can barely hear, man. My damn.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, bro.
Oh no, I'm just saying peace. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
Peace is my weapon.
Libra, his joint tripping. He said his joint tripping.
Man, yeah, this stream been
Yes,
tripping
Libra.
on. Been kicking
Hey,
me
hey,
out.
Dawood, are you from DC, bro?
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Okay, that's what's up.
Hey, Eagle Hawk, I'm actually off of Willow Road right now.
Live
What's
and
up, man?
direct. Hey man, so hold on. We got somebody that was there doing that fake ass inauguration shit, man. Tell us about what was going on during that
Hold
time,
up, Zoe.
bro.
Hold up, Zoe. Hold up, Zoe. Zoe,
Hold
hold
on,
up,
y'all.
Zoe. Let me catch up with my youngin first. You know what
Oh,
I'm
go
talking
for it. My bad. This is reunion. Go ahead.
about? Now you on Willow Road?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Can you hear me?
Fuck. Can y'all hear me?
Check one.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
back. I'm back. I was trying to cut off the TV. I got the joint to the TV too.
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah, I can
It
hear
ain't
you.
no echo or nothing, is it?
So you say
No, you good.
You off Willow
Yeah,
Road,
bro.
man?
Yeah, I'm off Willow Road, 7th Avenue.
Man, all right, look, I used to live in Valley Green, bro.
Valley Green.
Remember Valley Green? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Valley.
about?
Yeah.
Valley
I'm about third.
Green.
Hey, so
Yeah.
I'm about third right Chesapeake and shit.
Oh, third. Yeah. I know what you talking about. Yeah.
Dipset,
We used to
yeah,
go up to
7th Avenue.
Highland and shit.
By Tiger
Yeah,
Market.
man. How you buy? Yeah, but you ain't far from Highland, right?
Nope. You get on the
Yeah,
W4 to go
yeah.
to you W4, right? W4 take you right there.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
W.
Chesapeake. Yeah. I know what you talking about, though. I know what you
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah,
You get on
yeah,
the
man.
W4 from 7th Avenue station, train station, and you can Valley Green right there. Or
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying,
yeah.
you go to Valley Green.
Yeah, no
Yep.
doubt, man. No doubt. That's what's up, young.
You
That's
know
what's
it.
up, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know it.
man.
I was tapping in with Greedy earlier. Greedy supposed to be coming up like, I told him holler at me when he come past. You know he further down though right now. Greedy
Who
vegan.
that?
Greedy vegan. Greedy.
Regan?
Yeah.
He in C2 in that area?
I think he in Glen Burnie. But he up here though.
Bernie.
But he in Glen I guess he living in right there right
Damn, man,
now.
they keep
But
breaking.
can you hear me?
You clear they keep fucking with a Libra
Libra,
shit,
right?
man. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to
Dude,
go get my laptop. I said, fuck that.
I gotta buy one, bro. Still, I committed to getting one now. Like fuck it, I just
Shit,
need a
I got a
laptop.
little HP my brother gave me. I've been holding on to that motherfucker forever. For the last 2 years.
Yo. Damn.
Yo. Libra.
Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him. He ain't saying that.
Oh, okay, cause my Wi-Fi was tripping.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Yeah, that's
Nah,
what's up,
Wi-Fi.
youngin' man.
Yep. And yep. We gotta get up someday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We
Most
definitely
definitely.
gonna do that, man. It's like we definitely gotta do that, man. So what's
Most
your
definitely.
handle, man?
You said what's my handle?
Yeah,
What you mean?
your screen name. You know your name on the joint.
Dawood. I can't
Oh
say it
yeah,
right
okay,
now.
that. All right, I got you.
Yeah,
Cause I
I
was.
just go. I basically that's my name though. That it just I
Yeah,
just put it in
I
Urban.
got
Yeah,
you
that's
though.
my name. David. Yep, that little David.
No, I got you. I was just
My
like
shit.
I wasn't sure because my Wi-Fi is tripping, so I
Nah,
can't
you
hear.
good. It got
Yeah,
the little thing up, so that's why we can't see the names right now. You good though?
yeah. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you, young.
You know it.
But yeah, man, we gonna definitely do that, man. I like sometimes, I don't know if you familiar with Gretchen, right?
Huh?
Gretchen Helm.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
You seen Sister Gretchen? Yeah, yeah.
Not yet.
So
I'm
sometimes we'll
familiar.
meet up at yes, right. But you seen her, on live
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
fuck it,
But
yeah.
sometimes we meet up at the what you call it the station joint right there in Northeast. Damn, what's that joint? Union Station and shit.
Union Station, yeah, Union
You know what I'm
Station, yep.
saying?
I just dropped my uncle
Yeah,
off
yeah,
not
man.
too long ago.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, that's
We
what's
we
up, man.
exchange
But yeah,
information with
sometime we're gonna do that, man. We definitely gotta get up.
most
Um,
definitely,
it's a few people, man, that's in the area we gotta get up with.
most
Yeah,
definitely.
that's for sure, man.
Cause it ain't
But
nothing
yeah,
like
man,
having, you know
for
how it is,
real.
Libra. Like the regular motherfuckers in the streets, they don't
Yeah,
give a
yeah,
fuck about. They ain't trying to hit nothing. Like man, this last week has been crazy. Like just me talking and like talking to people. Like dog, I was just talking to my man like yesterday. Matter of fact, last night I was like, we building. It was off the late night. We drinking, smoking. I'm building with them. We building. And I'm like, I'm just letting them know, hipping them to all different type of, what I'm saying, shit. And I'm like, bruh, our
yeah,
great grandparents are like, and that's a fact. Like, I ain't even like, what I'm saying what nobody else said. I'm just keeping it real. Like, my great grandma, my great great grandma outlived my great great grandma Hawk outlived my great grandmother. She wound up taking care of my grandmother. So like, I actually got, what I'm saying. So like, and her
yeah,
name is Grandma Hawk. But it never dawned on me until I like actually, what I'm saying, was
yeah. No doubt.
linked up with the Aboriginal community, and I'm like, damn. Whole time, what I'm saying, I grew up with my grandma Hawk, and the whole time, Grandma Hawk, mean, you know what I'm saying, that's an Indian term or like whatever you want to call it, Aboriginal term.
Right.
And I'm like, damn, that shit crazy. Cause like, I
Yeah,
might say that woo, like call my name an Arabic name, cause I was raised Islamic, but I like I gravitated toward the Moors as I got older because I was like, I always was like, man, them Arabics not Arabs, they not Arabians, they not, you know what I'm saying? They not black, and then you know how it is here, like they don't fuck with us, like they be
yeah.
carrying us, you know what I'm saying? We go in their stores and shit, they don't, you
Yeah,
salam alaikum, you guys salam, they be looking at you
yeah. With
like,
some real
nigga, you
shit.
ain't,
Yeah,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? They look at you like, nigga, you ain't a real Muslim, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I always been like, oh, like, I don't know, and but the niggas here, they be all like, you gotta stay on your deen and the Akita and all this and all that, and I'm like, I don't know. And then you want to know the funniest thing? How I got introduced to the, like, you know what I'm saying, recommended through Facebook. I mean, through YouTube was actually through Root. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you be fucking with one channel and then they start recommending you to other channels and shit. And then from there I just was like, damn, was like,
yeah.
I
Root
ain't, you know
word.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, I know my family history, I got documents and all that, but it's a breath of fresh air to be able to build with
Shout
people
out to Rudy too.
who it's a blessing to build with people who like minded who get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, look, we ain't, because I've been on
yeah.
I've been on SideNet. I listen to side. I didn't been listening to SideNet too and all that, but I never donated. I never like hopped on. I ain't had no what do you call it? No interest like hopping on the panel or nothing. But with y'all, you know what I'm saying? I felt like I felt that realness. Like, these some real ass niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can hop on the panel with these motherfuckers, build with these motherfuckers. They
Yeah.
they not they not coming off as like no type of fraternity type. Like, I ain't like real life. Like, them niggas like sliding that all like that quote unquote conscious community. Like, them niggas was coming off as motherfucking like they was high profile
They was
ass
on some
people and
Hollywood
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
but I never really gave a
yeah.
fuck. But I always stuck like a set of Ducatiers always stuck out to me. And from there, like when
Right.
he left, like you know what I'm saying, and I've been building with him. And then, like I say, like fucking around with the crazy ass root words, I bumped into AP, and then from AP, you know what I'm saying, it been history. So I appreciate Holiday, I
Yeah.
appreciate you, Libra, I appreciate all y'all, man. I appreciate that. Like, dog, this
That's
was
what's
up.
up.
Like,
That's what's
you
up,
know what I'm
man.
saying? Because I went to, like, I was talking to my people, my grandfather, because it's crazy. You know how it is, Libra. Like, you know how it is in here. Like, it's like that everywhere. All the families, like my cousin live
Yeah.
across the street. You know what I'm saying? My aunt live around the corner. Like, it's like they all niggas
Right.
all
Yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Niggas all bunched together. So like, shit, I went to go tap in with my grandmother, my grandfather sister, because she's 80.
she in her 80s right now, you know what I'm saying? She look good as shit. Like she don't, she, you know what I'm saying? She keep herself up. And I tap into her like, well, you know, because they be going down to you know, most of our peoples be coming from Carolinas, you know what I'm saying? Most, you know,
Yeah,
from
facts.
Carolina. So they go
Virginia or
down,
even
yeah, they go further, right? So they go down Carolina like every fucking yeah. I don't know how many times they go, but they go down there every year. So I was just like,
yeah,
man, this the stars align and this shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I'm man, I be
I ain't
looking.
never
I be
and you know what's funny?
go ahead.
I ain't never do none of that, right? I was in the city the whole motherfucking time, Slim. You
Nah,
know what
for
I'm
real.
talking about?
Hey, that's real talk. Like I ain't
Yeah,
like as a
yeah,
teenager, like I'm 28. As a teenager, like I say, from my teenage years to about 23, I was like, I was, you know, I was listening to Sonnet or whatever. But then I was like, man, I ain't had no interest really. So I was like, man, fuck this. I'm going back outside and, you know what I'm saying, wild out or whatever, do the fuck, you know, younger niggas do. And then, you know, but I always like, I always kept in contact with a Sid, you know what I'm saying? I hollered at him. I did a couple classes and shit, and from there, you know what I'm saying? Sid's the only one I really bang with out of that,
yeah,
coming from that. And he
yeah,
moved from them niggas, like he actually moved from New York. Like he's like, man, them niggas crazy. I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah,
and he, you know, he talk a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
about
No doubt,
Aboriginal
no
stuff too.
doubt.
So like, yeah, so it's history now. So I'm rocking with the fan, cause like
Yeah, that's what's
AP,
up, man.
they Ab TV, he in the Carolinas, so shit, that nigga might be my cousin, you know, our cousin or some shit. You never know. So shit,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah. No doubt,
it just feel
no
good.
doubt,
I ain't
man.
gonna hold you. It feel fucking good. And as far as the more shit, like Islam, like that's just spiritual, but it like I don't it's deeper than just the bullshit ass religion part. Like I'm past that part. Like I ain't no Mohammedanism. I'm past like you know what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
past
yeah,
that part.
yeah,
But you know what I'm saying. I don't be waging nothing on people out here because like I say, these niggas out here, you know how it is in the city. They niggas are trying to get money. Like they ain't worried
yeah,
about.
yeah. They ain't hearing none of that shit. Yeah,
Yeah, they ain't trying to hit none of that
I,
shit.
I know, man. I know. You know
Like
what I'm
I said, I
saying?
was just talking to my man last night, and that nigga, I'm like, bro, like, oh my god, like, bro, like, nah, bro, you got it all wrong. Like these niggas do not think for they. I don't know why, but they just don't. They can't grasp that. I'm like, yo, look, Slavs. I'm breaking it down to them, like, man, Slav, that don't got nothing to do with us, and I'm like Slovenia and da da da. But I don't know, niggas just still won't believe that the Caucasians, the
Yeah,
crackers,
yeah,
whatever, they were slaves. Like niggas don't. It's like they can't grasp that part. Like, no, they wasn't. I'm like, oh well, whatever, man. Like,
yeah,
I
yeah. That's no doubt, man.
can't. I had to let that
That's
nigga
no
know,
doubt.
like,
You know what's funny though, cause I got a son that's like he just turned like 34, right? But
yeah,
I remember talking to his friends and shit as he was coming up. You know what I'm saying? Giving them the
yeah,
game. You know what I mean? And
facts,
they you know they used to listen and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Um, but
They
you
didn't
know,
listen, but
yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know how it be, right?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
well, I was getting mad as shit, but I was like, man, you know what? Fuck it. I was like, all right, cause I just had to let the nigga know, like, look, cause I ain't no nigga that's like out here on the corner on the post. You know how them Hebrew Israelites down
yeah,
Chinatown be.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Galilee
In
place.
Chinatown, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Gallery
look,
place and shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Then once I told him that, he kind of opened, like he kind of like, oh, okay, like he was like, oh, I'm like I ain't no strangers or nothing, nigga. I'm just letting you know, and I'm like, nigga, I could fuck with me one night when I'm on the, you know what I'm saying? I'm on here with y'all or some shit, and then you could, you know what I'm saying? You could learn something and shit. But for the most part, these niggas, they don't. I honestly don't. It's like they can't. I don't know what it is. They like, nah, man, the white
well,
man.
they can't think outside the book. You know what I'm saying? So their whole
Yeah,
their whole their whole existence is inside of a book. So if
facts.
that book didn't exist, then what would they be? You know what I
Right.
mean? So, but yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you, young man.
Most
You know
definitely.
what I mean? And I'm always good. It's always good to hear people, you know, from the city. You know what I mean? That I can kind
Facts.
of vibe with. Um,
Facts. Cause
so,
you know
but
how it
we
is, bro.
definitely gonna get together, man. Yeah, 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 yeah,
I was
for
like,
sure, man, for sure.
I was like,
You know
these
what I mean?
motherfuckers, man.
So, yeah,
They stress you the fuck out. You
yeah,
trying
yeah, for real.
to, you trying to teach them and
Yeah,
shit. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
man, fuck, man, y'all niggas,
yeah,
they crazy.
yeah. No
But for the
doubt.
most part, it's a lot of like I know like from I know, like, you know JG Riff, right? You heard of JG Riff, the rapper?
Nah.
Well, you older, so you ain't
Nah.
gonna.
Nah. I
Yeah,
heard
you
that.
little old. But yeah, like he
Yeah.
actually it be
You
you
know, I might
when
not be
you
paying
actually
attention to
talk to
that shit.
motherfuckers, you'll learn
Yeah.
that a lot of these motherfuckers like he hip the what's the fat nigga name Dane Calloway. He hip to that nigga, and I was like, oh, so you hip? So what the fuck? Like it is what it is. These niggas don't give a fuck. They like I don't give a fuck. I'm
So
trying to get
did
some
you
money.
hear about? Did you hear about? Hey, Daoud, did you hear about the dude that just passed away, man? That was a big producer in DC, man.
You talking about Benny, right?
No, not Benny.
Not Benny.
His
No,
name
I know
his
who you
name
talking
was
about. He was in a band.
Chucky. No. He used to play with Chuck back in the day, but he was a big record producer. I'm talking about.
Right. I know who you talking about. I just you know the name. Go ahead, say the name. I
Yeah,
don't know the name.
Chucky Thompson.
Chucky Thompson. Yeah,
He
he
the
died.
one that did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a
Yeah. That was my man. That was my motherfucking one of my best friends, bro.
time.
You know what I'm saying? So
How what happened?
yeah, man.
He
So
was sick. I know he died, but I didn't
he
know
had that
what it was.
COVID shit.
Oh, the COVID. Oh yeah, okay. I don't see
Yeah, that
that's
COVID. Yeah. So it's like I don't dig into every last detail. You know what I'm saying? Like when
yeah.
you be talking,
Fact.
like I be talking to his mother or whatever. I don't be trying,
Yeah,
trying to dig too hard.
Yeah, I
You know
feel you.
what I
I feel
mean?
you. You gotta
But yeah. So
let her
that's
breathe in
what the
peace.
situation was, man.
Let her breathe and
Yeah,
go down.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy,
man.
man.
Damn straight. You know what I mean?
That's
So that
crazy,
was like
man.
family and shit. You know?
I just quit my job because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
tried to tell me
yeah.
to take a jab. I said I ain't taking that shit, man. I quit. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, no
I quit,
doubt,
bro.
man.
Fuck that shit. You
No
got
doubt,
man.
bro. No
Fuck
doubt.
that.
So man. So what kind of did you get any trade or anything like that?
Nah, man.
Any trade skipping?
Fuck no, man. I dropped out of some bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you, Slim.
But hey,
I just, huh?
yeah. But no, but I'm saying, but I think you can still damn, yeah, you probably had to do that other shit too.
Yeah, that was
You
wild.
probably had
Like,
to do that GD shit too then.
yeah, I had to. Then
Damn.
I definitely had to do the G. I was like, my mother and father was on drugs and shit. Oh, my mother was on. She was a street. I ain't gonna say she was on drugs, but
I feel
she a
you, man.
street chick. She a felon, like a
Hey, but
3-time
look here,
felon.
Slim. I'm gonna tell you something though, bro. I'm gonna tell you something,
I
man.
was raised by
Go
grandma.
ahead and get that motherfucking. Go ahead
Trey.
and get that GED, man,
No,
and
I
then
got
you
the
can go get
GD.
a
I got the
trade, bro.
GD. I got the GD. I
Oh,
just
okay. Well, you can go
yeah
ahead and
yeah
you can do
trade.
the trade
Yeah
joint then.
yeah
Yeah, do the trade joint, man. I'm telling you, bro. That's gonna be the
yeah.
best thing
You right.
since
You right.
sliced bread, bro.
Nah, for
You
real.
know what
You
I'm
right.
talking about?
You right.
Yeah. I ain't gonna tell
Big
you
time.
nothing wrong, man.
Nah, I
So
respect that. I know
yeah,
you telling me
man.
something
No
positive. I
doubt.
know that. That's a fact. But we can't hold it up with the DC talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Open
all
back up the
good,
panel,
man.
peace panel. We got
Peace.
straight away.
It was overdue, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get a chance to holler at you, man. Like,
Yeah, we always be in
it's
the
all
chat.
good
Yeah,
though.
that's why I want to go get my last. I say
Yeah.
fuck that. Hey, right? You say you uptown? See, you Columbia Heights, right?
Yeah, that's where I used to be. You know what I'm saying? That was a
You know
while
the
ago, man.
Brockenberries? You heard of the Brockenberries?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's
Yeah,
who
I
I'm.
knew
That's
Brock.
who I'm
Yeah.
with. Yeah, Brock. That's who I'm with right now. You know he
Well,
died, but his kid. Yeah,
okay,
that's
because it was the
yeah.
father and the
The father,
sons.
the
It
sons.
was
Yeah,
it was
two
three
sons, Devin and
boys.
Drake. What
It
three?
was it
Dwayne,
was
Devin, and
three.
Drake.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep. Hey,
yeah.
I'm actually in the house right now. Yeah, my people's like, yeah. I'm in
Oh
this
man,
motherfucker right as
yeah.
we speak. I go get mom right now, for real, for real. She in the room though, but I ain't gonna fuck with her. But
You
yeah,
know what? I never knew her, to be honest with you.
cause he had a
I
lot of wives. I know.
yeah. I only knew the father and the three
Yeah,
sons,
the
man.
three
You know what I'm
sons. Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. Cause Big Brock was he was a pioneer in the city. Facts.
No doubt. That was my
He was a
man. You
pioneer.
know what I
Yeah,
mean?
hey, Slim. Yeah, yeah. We gonna link. We gonna get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear to God, I'm right here right now. I'm in the house right now. In the
That's
house
what's
right
up.
now. Kill. I'm in this
Yeah.
shit right now.
Adrian
This
and
my
Damon.
second, third. This my
That was the
family right
two
here.
youngest ones.
Yeah, I'm Devin and Trey.
Yeah, for
Yep,
sure,
Devin
man.
and Trey. Yeah, Dre. I just was with Dre.
Yeah,
He
man.
just came from the liquor store. Kill. He
Man,
doing
that's
good.
what's up, man.
Everybody doing good. Yep, everybody doing good. Everybody,
Yeah.
Dwayne doing his thing. Devin doing his thing, Dre doing his thing, Mon good, everybody good, you know. So
That's what's up, man.
the whole
That's what's
family
up,
good.
bro. Yeah,
I let go ahead. My bad.
that was my peoples, man. Yeah, I fucks with
All
them,
right,
man.
well,
Yeah.
bet we gotta link up definitely. If that's the case, then yeah, motherfucker, you can come to the house. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like it
yeah,
ain't
for
nothing
sure.
for sure. Like hey,
For sure.
for real.
One of them was a real estate agent. They was it
You talking about his
which one
brother?
was
You talking about dad brother, right?
yeah, one of them was a real estate agent and
Yeah,
shit.
you
The
talking
last
about
time
dad
I
brother?
saw him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
talking about
yeah, for
dad brother?
sure.
You talking about
Yeah,
big
yeah.
brother, uncle,
Yeah,
uncle.
yeah,
You talking
man.
about? Yeah, yep.
But
I'm actually. I'm actually
he
up.
was a youngin' to me though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he younger than
Yeah,
brother. He
yeah,
younger brother. Yeah, then
yeah,
one of them. Well, no, I'm about to say one. That's the cousin who cut hair. Cousin
yeah.
cut hair on MLK. But yeah,
Okay. Yeah, yeah, man, for sure, man. We gonna
that's
definitely
what's
get
up.
up, man. No doubt, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we gonna turn the show back over, man. Chief, you there, Chief?
Hey, what's up with this porn shit in the chat, man? Like that should be
Man,
throwing me
that's
off.
that cuz, man, that's some haters and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
What the fuck?
Some hating ass niggas, you know what I mean?
Hey, that's
So
the
yeah,
Native American
shit's crazy,
defense
man.
team.
That
What they call themselves, the Native American defense team or some shit.
right. Yeah,
Hey, Chief, you got
yeah.
hard get on the
Some
motherfuckers,
fake
man. They
hating ass
playing.
niggas.
But we're gonna turn it back
Hey,
over.
but I can't see the chat, but what I don't want to mispronounce his name, but what's up with you? But he said that he was connected to his grandmother that knew his great grandmother. Like that's
Dawood.
deep, man. That's deep.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
you be
Facts. My great
connected on
grandma,
it.
my great grandma Hawk. Oh, wait, hold on. My grandma, then my great grandma, then my yeah. So my great grandma, she outlived my great grandma to take care of my grandma. Like yeah, so
Yeah, that's crazy.
my father and them grew up with her. They grew up with her with his mother, which is my grandmother, but they grew up with Grandma Hawk, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And that's on my grandma's side, but my grandfather's side, her husband, my father, he actually literally come from the Carolinas. He came up here and my father generation, his sisters and my aunts and shit, they from DC, but my aunt, like I was telling Libra, like my great aunt or whatever, and my grandfather's sister and shit, and they come from the Carolinas, like literally, they literally come from the Carolinas, and they came up, I guess looking for work or whatever. And so I want to tap into that because I want to know like where the fuck they come from. Like, do I come from a plantation? Like you know what I'm saying? I never asked them motherfuckers, but I'm gonna tap into that because they live. It's funny, like I'm telling Lieber, like they live across the street from with fucking father. Like we all live together. Like we all around the corner from each other. Shit tight though. But motherfucker, yeah, my grandma Hawk, bro. My great grandmother, yeah, she outlived my great. So like, I'm like, man, I was telling my man, I'm like, Mo, my grandma Hawk, my great great grandma Hawk, she's like older than a lot of African countries, right? And I was saying like I was telling him like, Mo, your great grandmother older than a lot of you know what I'm saying?
Hey
So it's
man,
like
hold on. I had to laugh out loud. You said she older than some of them African countries, man.
right,
That's super funny.
that's
Hey,
facts though,
bro.
right?
It is, man. I mean,
So,
it's really crazy, bro.
but they
Hey,
don't.
but
But go ahead, Chief. My bad.
no.
You
I'm
got it.
gonna let you have the flow. I just wanted to kind of add what you're saying. So these, I mean, like you said that you having issues with a lot of people, that you talk to. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
You know what happens when you get more information. That gets easier.
yeah. That's true.
You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying?
So
Because
I
you're so
always try to
confident in the
tune them in to God.
information. Yeah, you so confident in information, and you know what you're talking about, and they actually
Right.
don't know what the hell they talking about. You
Man,
understand my point? Most people have never heard that the word slave, for instance, does not equal them in Kunta. It equals somebody
nah,
else. They have never heard that before. Most
facts.
people have never heard these things. It's right under their nose. See what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Yeah.
And there's a reason for that. So you definitely spot on with it, bro. So you got the floor. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, no, I was yeah, you're right. Like I just be trying to point niggas, to I share the shit, my Twitter, my Facebook, all that, Instagram, all that. But I mean, you could what they say, you can bring a horse to the water, but you can't make the motherfucker drink it. So I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Hey man, you just gotta keep waterboarding their ass though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, when I be around,
say.
hey, when I be around these motherfuckers, I don't let up, Slim. I bump that shit every like Slim. They be looking at me like I had to tell, like I said, I had to tell my man like, oh, hold up, wait, don't think I'm like an extremist, like I'm out here on the like, nah, I ain't. It's just I'm building with y'all because y'all my niggas and y'all around me. We, you know, this our hood, this our circle. So nigga, if I'm on some shit, I want y'all to know some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking at my men and I'm like, look, y'all niggas don't look nothing like African. Like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then it's crazy because they'll tell you, like, yeah, my grandmother is this and that, or my great grandmother, yeah, she was Indian, and I'm like, well, then if like what like but
and they'll never tell you no African tribe they from though. Ever. Nobody never got an African tribe. Everybody got a goddamn Indian tribe, huh? Shit is crazy.
God, bro, you can't make that shit up, Chief.
Come on, bro. Like hey man, shout out to Les Vortex. I remember Les Vortex said one time, he said, so what do? They just brought all these Africans here and they just beat the African out of us. Nobody speaks this language. Nobody. And I hate when Pan Boo Boos be telling us
they beat it out of us, right?
Do you guys speak your native language? I mean, that's laughable. We're not going to until y'all tell us that y'all at an African or Nigerian or Ethiopian restaurant eating some shit. I don't want to hear nothing from y'all no more. We're done.
And that's the thing. They're looking for they looking for like they always like to say like, oh, do y'all speak the language and da da da, because they looking for that. They too caught up on the mongoloids, and I be like letting them know like, bro, they not do you know that they came they invade us too, like my nigga. Then I be
hey bro, you know what's so crazy though? These same niggas will tell you that the people that's in North Africa and Egypt aren't the original people, that they invaders, that they you know what I'm saying, they understand that happened in other places but not here. I think that's dumb. It's the so-called Native American make up like a single digit %.
Facts. And no,
you know what's crazy, y'all talking about?
You know what's crazy, Chief? Last night the nigga told me, he was like, yeah, like this shit crazy. The nigga told me, he was like, Mo, he was like, yeah, cause you the Native American, because it was more than me and him. So he was like kind of veer off and trying to talk to other motherfuckers, I guess, trying to like teach them or whatever. But he like, so in the midst of it, he like, yeah, so the Native American from Oklahoma, I'm like, North Dakota, he's saying all like you say, he's saying all the regions of where they at, like the Native Americans be at. And I'm like, okay, right. And I'm saying, so that's my point. And then I'm saying, what about Mississippi, Louisiana, the Carolinas? You know, I'm like, remember, you gotta think about that part. Do you see these motherfuckers right now? I just came from Carolinas. Like, I'm like, bro, you don't see them motherfuckers. You don't see no fucking them motherfucking mongoloids right in over, at least in that region part. You see them, like he was saying, like, well, like, you know, like we know, like them bitches in Oklahoma and you know what I'm saying, and Arizona, they right there and shit. It's like, Mo, these niggas down. I don't know. They just be. I guess they don't. They just can't. They can't grasp that. Look, dog. The cracker was a fucking. He was a slave, bro. Like, to be honest, I keep it real. I'm like, look, Mo, the Moors really kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? The situation. I'm like, no, it was black people who really brought them niggas over here, but they can't grasp that. I don't know why, but they just they can't grasp that part. They like, nah, because I guess they think like I'm like, bro, like, come on, man. Then I start giving them time stamps and you know, like, look, you saying this time, but in this time I can show you what was going on in this time and da da da. But it's indoctrination, bro. That shit crazy.
I mean, you just gotta stay on it, man, because they eventually gonna come through.
Nah, them my motherfucking brother. So like they know, nigga, I'm on that shit. So they know they can't. They the best bet is to be like, all right, we about ditch me or some shit if they get tired of me. So they already know. I'm on them niggas next. I always keep them niggas up.
Yeah, and bro, at this point, man, it's like it's a matter of fact.
Exactly.
Like y'all know what I'm saying? Like we're not even talking like a debate.
That's what I was telling them. I was
like, no, how do you debate somebody who don't know anything? They don't have a clue. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, at all, Slim.
So I don't debate
like debating.
And I would try. That's what
Debating.
I would tell him, Chief. I was like, look, I'm not debating you. This our sir. This the clique. Like I ain't debating my niggas. I'm just nigga. I just want you to be on this. You know, be on your toe. Be on top of your shit.
Pulling your coattail to some shit. Yeah. You don't want to be walking around here like a goddamn dummy, calling yourself something
And he was
that's
actually
giving
in the
yourself
military.
weak.
He actually the one particular friend I was talking to, the dude, he was actually in the fucking military. He actually served in the military and shit. So I'm like, okay. So I don't know. I just like whatever. I keep saying my little piece here and there when I'm outside with him and whatever. But it is what it is. Because at the end of the day,
But you
it's
know
still
when
my
you
niggas.
was you know when you was talking though, right? You said something like well, that's why I started listening. I started listening to y'all, and I went and asked some questions, and it turned out like this, right? So
Right.
shout out to Chief Holiday and the crew though, for real.
Nah, for real. That's a fact. Like,
And let me build with you right quick. So my grandmother raised me, right? And so her great great grandmother, she knew her for 10 years of her life. She died when she passed when she was 115.
Okay.
And so she knew her for 10 years. So it's like when I knew my grandmother, I was connected. Like I feel connected to that time. Like when I sit and I sit and digest the information and sit and look at the difference between you and those guys, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I 1830?
Facts.
1830?
1830. You hear me? That's what I was
mean,
trying to point out.
I don't know what else to, you know what I'm saying? I can't.
You hear me? You with me?
But that's what I heard when I was talking to you. You know what I'm saying? And then you start reasoning with, okay, then like-minded individuals come, and I bet we could run into certain things like this. Everybody got a kind of similar story. Because see, I didn't know until I went and asked my grandmother after I met Chief and them.
Facts. Same here, bro. Same here. That's why I get them credit. And I can never
every day, all day.
My bad. I can never like I can never down talk Chief, Aboriginal Power App TV, none of it. Like I can never truth, I can never down talk them. Like I can never down talk them because at the end of the day,
Attention is one.
Thompson is one too. Like Empress Hobart always say, like we here to teach about our family. We don't really we don't care about like what the fuck these hoteps and all that care. We teaching our family lineage and at the end of the day our family is we are Tauntauns, so we gonna connect to the soil and like real life. Like no motherfucking my great grandmother, my grandma, my aunts and uncles and dads and my mama, they never said we was from Africa. Like they never did that shit. I went off on a limp to go listen to Sinetta and them and whatever. Like they.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question though. You sound so proud, bro. Like does this information give you pride in yourself, man? Like you do it. It sound like you got wings over there.
This shit give me pride, Slim, because I really like I say, my grandma Hawk. Then I get to talking about my grandfather's side with my aunt. So I'm like, yeah, so we Indian, da 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 da. She like, yeah, his grandmother, my grandfather grandmother, they called her grandma big. They called her grandma. They called her Big Mom, grandma Big Mom, some shit like that. So I'm like, she was like, yeah, she was Indian. So I'm like, oh shit! So I'm like, bet, nigga. Next time y'all, man, let me know in the next family reunion when we go down south, nigga. I gotta tap in. So hell yeah, I'm proud, man. I'm proud as a motherfucker. Cause I don't connect with no fucking African. That's just a fact. Like nigga, I know when I'm talking to my nigga, and I know when a nigga African. Like nigga, I could tell. Like nigga, I could tell. Like nigga, you're African. You don't. It's different. Like I know when I'm talking to my nigga, and I know when I'm talking to a fucking African. And I'm gonna go further. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go further. I know when I feel the motherfucking the South Americans and them, like even I feel connection with, because like dude, most of my girlfriends be Caribbean, so it'd be like and then when I tapped into, like I started, because I got from what I was doing my little a slight genealogy, doing it myself. Like, all right, so I got the Muskogee, and I think the Powhatan, the Powhatan. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Powhatan.
Powhatan.
Yeah, Powhatan. Yeah. So Yeah, so right now I'm at them two right now. I'm on them two. But as far as the English names, last names, I got Jacksons, Burgesses, Wiggins. I'm an Oliver. Yeah. So my grandfather's an Oliver, and then my grandma, his wife is a Jackson, and then further down the line I got Wiggins and Burgess, like Bernice Burgess. I got the Burgesses or whatever. So right now I'm right there. I'm in that area right now. Yeah, because it's crazy. Because my cousin, like my girl cousin, she called my aunt one day. I'm just chilling in the kitchen where we talking whatever. She called my aunt like, yo, because she doing that family tree too, and I'm like, oh shit, like I'm like, yo, you doing the same thing? You with the shits? She like, yeah, nigga, like bet, like all right, bet. That's what's up. Like okay, that's two cousins. That's another cousin that's with it. So yeah, I'm all the way proud. Like and that shit happened recently. When I say that shit happened recently, it literally like I think last month some shit. I found out that, and then my aunt went in the room, came back with a bunch of family documents, like death certificates, all that. And I was like, yo, you had this shit the whole time? I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, yo, man, bro, when I say, man, Slim, I hopped on I think somebody went live that night, and I was just so geeked to get on. And I'm like, yo, I think AP. I was like, yo, I was telling AP that shit and shit. Like, yo, I'm this and that, and I'm a scroll, blah blah blah. So yeah, hell yeah, I'm proud because like if you see my fam, like you see the women in my family, you be like, oh yeah, like they don't look nothing African, like they look no African, like, at least on my father's side. Like,
I mean, we have the most beautiful women, the most talented
you hear me?
women on the planet, bro. Period. You know what I mean? Like that's just a fact. I don't know what nobody understands that, and they go out their way to make
facts. People go out
that's
their
a
way
fact, like historical fact, huh?
And that's the thing. It's historical facts. It's like, bro, we like, I don't know, way. Niggas choose to listen to motherfuckers on the internet tell them they from across the fucking pond. That's on them. I'm done with that shit. Like, that shit be making me mad at this point. Like,
hey, but you know, you know.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, but shout out again to Chief though. You know, Chief, like the way that like you addressed it and like you unraveled it, and you was like the word spells, right? And you know, I'm kind of meticulous. I try to break this myself down, right? So I was like, word spells. What would a spell mean? And man, I pick up words every day, and then I go look at a dictionary and break it down in the etymology dictionary. And it just changed everything. Like, hold on. If I went from this to that, and it's way different than it was. Hold on. Like it changed the whole, it changed the
whole meaning
direction. It changed direction of the person.
Right.
It changed the understanding of the person. Like to not understand, like we was talking about it the other day, to be deceived, right? All you have to do is change the word and you done let yourself be deceived. Where's the word for the day? No. What it did was made you buy into the ungodly aspect. You're a God, right? It showed you something that you wasn't supposed to be doing, but it went a roundabout way to doing it.
Fact.
Just a word. And that's powerful,
let me say
man.
this right quick. Yo, let me say this real quick too, because and Chief can attest to that, man. We even got to the point where we find holes in the etymology, right? You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And be able to look beyond that. You know, it has a lot of information in there, but you still have to be careful too, because they do the switch up in that joint as well. You know what I mean? So you got to be fully, you know what I'm saying, aware of that. You know what I mean? And know where those hijacks are, even in the etymology.
You know, along with that. So since I've been doing that, right, I picked a word and I picked two people I was explaining it to, like, you know how we do it. Okay, let's go look this up. And it changed when me and those two parties went looked at it at different times. And when I seen it, I know I'm on the right track for somebody to go, okay, somebody been typing in this too many times. And they go and change the wording so it'll fit kind of a certain narrative. And I seen it. So I don't know. I mean, I appreciate it and I recognize, like I said, I'm just recognizing what's real. You feel me?
Facts. That's my thing, bro. I'm recognizing what's real. Cause when Chief and them, when they pull out their sources and they, you know what I'm saying? Cause at the end of the day, you got to do it on your own too. Like when I get off, I go like I'm on my shit, checking, double checking and shit too. It's like when you have the sources and when you prove that like these people like the Walter Plackers and this shit is documented, it's like, bro, how can you still go with the fucking the dumb shit when you like it's documented? These people is fucking frauds from the Marcus God. Like it's just crazy, bro. Like I just like, all right, y'all delusional as fuck, bro. Like. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I didn't just hop on the scene. And I'm like, oh, I believe everything. Nah, it took me a little minute to be like, yeah. But once I started doing my own knowledge too, I'm like, yeah. And then I had a little head start before I even got introduced to the Aboriginal community because I was listening to a Sid, and then from him, I got I saw Root. I started looking at Root videos and shit, but I was like, this ain't crazy. But then you know how YouTube is. They'll recommend you to whatever because he be on he be on y'all shit. So it recommend me, and then I tapped in, and I'm just like, oh shit, like niggas ain't just talking, they bringing sources and information, and I'm like, I respect that, because at the end of the day, like I said, man, look, my family ain't never they ain't even say they never said Moorish, and I was raised Islamically strictly off some this is street shit, some New Earth street shit type shit, but. My grandparents or my aunts, my uncles, my dad, my mom, none of them them niggas never said like we African. They never took that shit. And then one of my aunts who I'm like my grandma died, my aunt took care. My grandma died when I was like 9. So then my aunt she's just like, you know what? Your mother, she in the hood, she a little fucked up, so you could stay with me. Respect. I said, she kind of took over the ranks for me and adopted me or whatever, bring me in. And she even said that a lot of times, like nigga, what? Because when, like I said, I was trying to just being off for listening to Sonetta and shit like that. My teenagers, like, yeah, we have that. She always shot that shit down. You know what I'm saying? And now that I'm older and you know what I'm saying, I'm a little more mature, it all makes sense now. And I'm like, oh shit, it all makes sense. And then I'm just grateful to be able to. I'm grateful that I was able to take the time out to be like. Listen to y'all, because you get on YouTube and I'm trying to listen to some rap music or some shit, and but I don't know, because I love knowledge, so I gravitated towards it, and it's been nothing but real
to
shit.
The guys, we gotta get out of here. Your boy got let out. We gotta get to work.
Hey, peace out, big dog.
Night, you know what I'm saying? It's
Be safe.
Peace, Jonesy.
Thanks for coming through, brother.
Be safe,
Peace out.
Chief Jonesy.
Peace to the God.
Peace. Hey, not to get along with it, but yeah, man, like just you just get connected with your family, and that shit just I'm proud, like gee, like.
But I asked my grandmother, I was able to ask her, and she said that she was never a slave. She said, baby, I could have did that. I couldn't have lived amongst them times. So I started tracking the timeline. So we talk about 1830 up to 1935 up to 2020. So when we asked them questions, and then she was like, "Nah, baby." And then they talk about her house. My third grade in 1830, they talk about her houses and her rooms. You know what I'm saying? Like in detail, like my aunties, they sit and I could talk to them about it. You know what I'm saying? I could bring this to light. Like, so it's a whole different story and feeling. And yeah, it brings pride. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Chief, check this out. I don't know, like I don't know what I'm a humble guy, like, right? I call myself I'm a try to be a humble guy. But after
it's hard for masters to be humble, but go ahead, bro. Go ahead, God.
Hey, man. Now, because you got a master, that's a part of mastering too. You got to master being humble, like the whole time. Stand in discipline the whole time is a mastering of a man. You know what I'm saying? So that's right. It's always staying in discipline. But paying homage to a man so much could kind of look weak. But then when somebody has opened a door for you and like, hey, here go to like you and your family, you know what I'm saying? This is what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? You got an option. I'm showing you a different option than everybody else. Hey, shout out to everybody. And the chat room taught me a lot. You know what I'm saying? People like Libra Son and people like Libra Son and my big homie nonetheless, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Naughty, like Naughty, you feel me?
Naughty too.
So we talk about people don't even have channels that has added value to my life and my family's life from a distance. Shout out to Empress Hober, shout out to Chief Janice. Shout out to the good stuff you got over there. But for real, like everybody on the outskirts.
Shit, that's the question on the table. You know what y'all smoking on over there?
Shit, I had a couple drinks. I ain't smoking right now. I wish I was, but I ain't smoking right now. I had some earlier.
Oh yeah, so this I don't give a fuck. You know, we're gonna be tapping into the 420 culture as well too, y'all.
Okay.
The 420 culture too. Like I said, this is all culture, man. It's gonna be an all culture show, man. So don't expect the unexpected. Don't expect the same old same, man. And like I said, we're gonna be going against the grain. Like I said, the topics are gonna be from, like you said, tonight we touched on some, current events and things that I didn't know about because I'm not that's just not on my radar. But once again, we still have to break down stuff and put it in our terms. You see what I'm saying? Because these people are fucking us mentally.
Facts. That's a
like
fact.
The words are bad, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. Like the brother Mathematiculous said something that was so key. It was like that it make a person put you in a different direction. Like your mind, your whole identity and who you like. You know what I'm saying? Like who you identify yourself as is in a book. And like I say, I tell people this all the time. Majority of the people, like I said, no disrespect to nobody that's in the scriptures, but these things was written by these people, right? And they wrote the curses, and people believe in these curses so much so that a majority of people allow a minority recessive person to rule them because they believe in the curses. It's really that simple, man. And that's a mental sickness.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Like, I got a book right here. It's like, hey, it says that you a sorry, lazy, right?
Right.
Slave.
But not only that though, Chief. Look, hey, Chief, check this out though, right? And not only does that though, but the book also relieves them of responsibility. You know what I'm saying? It'll teach people like, don't worry about it. Give a burden to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
That Bible, right?
And it teaches them not to be. It teaches them not to be self-reliant. Because
so they cultivate.
Don't worry, give it to somebody else. You know what I'm talking about?
So they cultivate a mentality at the same time.
No more. It's like, oh shit.
Nah, they do though. They cultivate, so they realize, start believing in that shit, and I mean that sickness, like she said, once you got. So
they cultivating. So you saying like they cultivating the mental space for you to say like, oh, okay, I could step away from it. Oh, I could actually, not be disciplined. I can not do this and not do that under their lifestyle.
Because God gonna forgive me.
Right.
I see.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So,
and I'm keeping 100.
Like,
go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was saying like my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
No, all right. So here's the thing, right? Because it teaches you to shift responsibility to someone else, and that's why our people have a problem with stuff with that, because you can always shift it on somebody else.
Hold on, Libra. You got to break that down. Like, what do you mean shifting? Like, because I know what you mean, because we talk about this a lot, right? But just the average person, like, can you break down shifting, like an example of that? Somebody shifting, not being able to put the blame on themselves or to responsibility.
Right. Well, so the thing is that that some things are a burden, right? You can consider it a burden, And once you start shifting your burdens, right, then that will equate to other things in your life. You know what I'm saying? So things that seem to be difficult to you or that require a lot of work, you rather say, you know what, I'm going to shift that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going I'm going to give it to Jesus. You know what I mean? And that, recuses you from responsibility on things that just because it may be a difficult task, you might not even follow through with it. You know what I'm saying? Or let it, rely on someone else to do it.
Okay, I think I got an example for y'all, right? So if you believe in these scriptures, right, like that, as a like a historical thing, and this is what you pattern your life out of, right? And historically, we know that they have patterned the codes and things, these Christian codes and things behind this. So we understand that how they colonize us and how they're using this, but this is the psychological warfare that they're using, right? When they educated us in the school systems, and once they started translating stuff, and okay, well, I can say now that black, which is bleached and blotted out, is dark and ugly, and that's you. You see that? You see how I could change that when we talk about etum. So how they use this book that could be used for good, or the scriptures that could be used for good, right? But now they take these stories and they twist them and to weaponize it to control you. And a lot of times, a lot of people they're not gonna really look into it because they say, okay, well that's of the devil. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, and this is the problem that we have. But a majority of our people, even the people that are the pastors and stuff, they are paid. Remember, we talk about the ghetto informant program. They don't believe that. That's why they do all the debauchery and all the things that they do, and they support the degenerate behavior and lead our people astray. This is why they do it, because they don't believe it. They know what it is. They don't believe in none of that stuff because they had to go to school to see the origin of it. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the problem. Once you start seeing stuff and doing research, you're not going to be able to say, okay, I just believe. You understand what I'm saying? How would you do that when you absolutely know where it comes from? Go ahead, brother.
But let me tell you this though, Chief. Now check this out, right? Now, when they read and Jesus is trying to convince people that they're no different than he is, right? That
right,
everybody is God's children, right? But you know what?
Fact.
Deep down in their hearts, they do not believe it, bro. You know what I'm saying? They do not believe it. No matter what they tell you, they do not believe it.
Do you think
You
they
see what I'm
believe that
saying?
Jesus
But
is
what it does
a fair
do,
white boy around Africa with a
I
whole
don't
yeah,
bunch
think
of
they
other
care
people?
for real.
I think
I
they
think
do
in real
believe
life,
that
y'all,
part.
that's really in people's
But
minds,
but
bro.
here's hold on.
It's in
Let me
mine.
kind of clarify though, Chief. Let me try to clarify, right? Let me clarify, right? So
Uh,
when they look at Jesus, they look at Jesus as God's only, they say begotten son, but guess what? They look at him as his only son. You know what I'm saying? And they do not see themselves as being connected to God. No matter what
man.
they tell you, they do not believe it, because when he tried to tell them to act accordingly, they do not. They always see a disconnection.
Hey,
You
man,
know
the
what I'm
only
saying?
Jesus I recognize is Slink Johnson. Shout out to Black Jesus.
Go
Hey, I
ahead,
love that
man.
show too, man. I love that show. I think it's great. Because, be able to see these imagery in real time. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, your mind, it can only, you know what I'm saying, what it sees. Y'all follow me? So when they put these imageries in our minds, no matter what the research says, no matter what goes on, you know what I'm saying, this is how these people push this on your mind, right? This is really interesting, right? Perfect example. I love this example right here, right? Because we're gonna get on James Chatters in them head. So stay tuned for that, y'all. I'll do that in another segment. But here's the thing, right? These people will be like, oh yeah, we have found skeletal remains of a man that they found in Washington State, and they call him the Kendrick man, right? And so you'd be like, okay, so, and it's a 9,000-year-old according to them, skeletal remain, right? So they do some artistic stuff, and then they come up with this dude, and this is a Caucasian man, right? Period. You look at him and say, "Yo, it's a Caucasian man." Now, according to all other scientific research, no Caucasian people are on the planet at this time. Everybody follow me, right? But because they put this out and they push this, they literally tell you this is an artistic rendition of racist mind, racist scientists who are funded by people like the Rockefellers, the Carnegies, to push narratives. Then they newspapers and they scientific journals that they pay for print what they want them to print. And so then you have people that call themselves Black Power Rangers, right? And doing stuff for the people. Then they come over here and then they regurgitate this Carnegie shit. Y'all follow me? And I just think it's really weird, y'all, that these people haven't picked up on this yet, especially when people are telling them about it. I think it's really weird. What do y'all think about that?
I'm with you, Chief. I'm with you. Basically, what you were saying was I kind of was stepping off and back and forth, but what you were saying was like you got all the information right here, and you still believe the shit, right?
I want to say peace to my big sister, Gretchen Ham is in the building.
Peace, Miss Gretchen.
Shout out to Gretchen. Oh, dude. Hey, dude. Is that my boy T Duck? What's up, T Duck? Peace, everybody in the building. I say Raina Leona in the building. Peace, Empress. Thank you guys for coming through, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. We're having fun tonight. Y'all know I'm crazy. I got a whole bunch of like little random thoughts and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna be live tomorrow once again, 3 p.m. Eastern. You know, we're gonna try to, start this is pilot number 2 tomorrow. We have a few things going on.
Yeah, your random thoughts keep coming out, Chief. I'm still on the last question.
I mean, but they give you something to think about, though. You know.
But I'm on it. When somebody could tell you that the person is misleading you and they have misguided intentions, but somebody snips out parts of it, and you have to dig for the author and the sources and who's putting it out, and that's terrible for information to have to come out like that, for somebody have to dig for the truth. And then we could call these people people of the truth. Like, if I got to dig through your info, then that shouldn't make you the truth, should it? I don't know. I can't follow you. I can't follow you if you can't be forthcoming with pertinent information.
Right, but you got to look at it that this has been going on for such a long time, right? And people just ordinarily do not question information that's being put forth to them. So now in the information age, things are turning. So now you don't get a chance to put out that bogus information and people just take your word for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the change is coming into play.
Okay, now the change is there, right? But nobody has the board to say what has been ruled out once something has been dispelled, because some people still pushing, the wrong narratives.
Well, yeah, because the majority of the people still are trapped into believing whatever they hear, or whatever they think they see. So, but that tide is turning, and it's going to get to the point where they're not going to no longer be able to do that.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%, because truth trumps everything. and then like everybody really wanted and think that they know the truth. A lot of feelings gonna get hurt, but I mean, it's some of us never walked outside of the truth. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
don't know how to.
even aside from that, right? The methodology is changing. You know what I'm saying? As far as being able to decipher information, and as that evolves, as the methodology evolves, then that's going to, put a stop to this bogus information, or because they're basically trying to dig in even deeper into the bullshit, but it's not working. You know what I'm saying? What used to work in the past is not working as much now. You know what I'm saying? Just based off of the methodology as far as people investigating information. So that whole scenario is changing.
See, okay. As I don't disagree with you, I don't disagree with you. Um, they work off of time, and while we're unraveling, right? They actually putting in work. So really, um, them keeping people like, okay, so some people just think that everything is okay, and the things that they look at on the internet per se, you know, is unintelligible, has it nothing to do with their life. They won't even grow a tomato. You know what I'm saying? So um um as far as that go, I think um that the people have, like, the other side have something in just feeding them um just entertainment to look at, you know what I mean, for a time
Right.
span, because if they do it too long, then it's still too late. You kind of get what I'm saying, like they
Well,
don't. Go ahead.
all right. Well, just think of it as a variant, right? That what happens is that people get used to a certain thing, and then they will uh, change the way, just like attention, right? When they talk about a people's attention span, it gets shorter and shorter and shorter. You
Then
see
they
what I'm
call it
saying?
ADHD.
Yeah, yeah. But the thing is that it mutates. You know what I'm saying? And then now the thinking is beginning to mutate, and that the same old same doesn't work anymore. You know what I'm saying? So now they start to up the ante and start to try to distract you even more. You know what I'm saying? And it's always about the carrot and the stick. It's like, well, if you want to live the American dream, then you have to do this. You know what I'm saying? The carrot and the stick. They always using that. If you want, they did that to get us off of our farm. You know what I'm saying? It's like you need to come to the big city. You know what I'm saying? You want to drive this new automobile. You know what I'm saying? You want to hang out at the clubs, blah blah blah. You understand me? And they always been using the carrot and the stick. You know what I'm saying? And it's getting to the point where people gonna, start saying, you know what? I don't like carrots no. You know what I'm saying? I don't need your carrot. I can make my own carrot. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going to eventually happen. But this is why things are getting more and more drastic. Just with the COVID and the vaccine and all that. They doing that. They had to ramp up because there's a change in the environment, so they have to ramp the shit up. You know what I mean? Like, well, we ain't gonna get away with just being able to do what we've been doing. We're gonna have to ramp this shit up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's going on now. So it's distraction after distraction after distraction. You got the fucking Afghanistan shit going on, right? You got the Haiti shit going on. You know what I'm saying? You got the vaccine shit going on. I mean, them motherfuckers in full, overdrive right now with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And what's going to happen is they got so much bullshit going on at one time that people going to be like, you know what, fuck all that. I'm not dealing with none of that shit.
They got a low tolerance, right?
Right, yeah, because the tolerance is going to get lower and lower. You know what I'm
Lower, right?
saying? Where when you're going to overload people with bullshit, and then they're going to just reject the whole goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Well,
that's
that's kind of where we started at. You know what I'm saying? Like Chief and them was like, well, all of that stuff they made you run over there for that little fake money, and you ran straight away from your family. I was like, hold on, and I started turning around and looking back and seeing where I was headed at, right? And then I was like, hold on, I don't want to do all of this stuff no more. I'm gonna just go chill with my family. You know what I'm saying? And I'd rather do that. You know what
well,
I mean?
well, that's what I'm saying. See, at some particular point, people that think they're smart will end up outsmarting themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because they get too comfortable and they take too much for granted, and then they end up outsmarting themselves. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of other things that's going on that people are they don't pay a lot of attention to. When they think things are going in a certain direction, they don't understand that most things, like if you take electronics for instance, right? A lot of times electronics are not as foolproof as people may believe. You know what I'm saying? Like they're constantly having problems with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what they think about, nanobots and all that kind of shit, the reality is that these things never work as according to plan. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have more problems than you have anything. These damn cell phones don't work right. Goddamn computers fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's always a malfunction because you could never duplicate the real. You're gonna always fail. It's gonna always malfunction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I like the way you break stuff down. You know what I'm saying? You got a way about doing that.
Appreciate it. Yeah, man. But
But it make a lot of sense. Also, you know what
I,
it makes a
I
lot of sense.
also want to point out to y'all that people who put them, or even whether you self-appointed or people appoint you or vote you in, however you get in the position, right? But you're supposed to be a servant. There should be a purpose. Like we say, I'm not even doing this show right here if it's not for a purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's like, like sometimes it's about filling that void or need in for the culture. You know what I'm saying? Like we do information. How much more information can we have to put out there? Like, this is absolutely bonkers. Or saying the same thing every day, every day. But what we can do is expand the information into all American culture. Everything that's done here, from sports, entertainment, is American Aboriginal culture, and we're ancient. That's why we're the best at it. You know what I'm saying? So just wanted to address that, man. And like I said, man, support the real, man. That's just how that go, man. I don't know what more to say. Like I said, this is I don't give a fuck. Monday through Fridays, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You already know what it is, man. Tap in, man. Let's get it, man. Like, share, subscribe, share your social medias, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever, man. Let us know what y'all on, man. Y'all know. Check me out on. I'm on Instagram as well. Supreme Chief Holiday,
well,
aka your boy Doc Holiday.
it's like this though, Chief. Though, man, it's like everything. Anything that you try to accomplish requires sacrifice, right?
Facts.
People don't want to make the sacrifice to get to where they need to get to. You know what I'm saying? Because we have gotten to the point where we expect things, someone else to take on that burden, just like I was saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? Um, and a lot of times, people don't want to, you know, be the ones that sacrifice something, for everybody else to, um, I guess, take advantage of or to be the beneficiary of. I'm gonna just put it that way. Um, but that's not how things are done. Someone has to sacrifice, and then the next person sacrifice, and then the next person, or whatever the case may be, in order to make some type of change, in whatever situation that you have. It's not going to be like, well, I don't have to worry about it. I'll let them go ahead and, make all the sacrifices for me. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, people, they have this idea that, they can shift the burden to someone else without saying to themselves, well, what part am I going to take on this burden? You know what I'm saying? And the quicker people realize that it takes everybody to sacrifice, then the sooner the change will happen. Everybody has to be willing to sacrifice.
That's
You
a
can't
fact.
just, yeah, yeah. You can't rely on just one group of people to say, well, let them do it, and then, I can be the beneficiary of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it requires everyone to sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? For the future, because all this that we do is for the future. It's not going to happen today.
For the youth, for the kids.
It's funny you say that. So I'm gonna mention what I thought that I had just today. When you say sacrifice, everybody have to sacrifice, right? I was like, dang, I could sacrifice uh um a soda, or I'm gonna try to pick some I like. I like ice cream. That's one of my favorite snacks. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
every once in a while, right, I'll go to this one spot and get a banana split, and I love pecans, and I put pecans on it, right? And that's my snack. So I'm saying that if I was to make a sacrifice, right, and give up something that I like one time for the group, you know what I'm saying? What if we all did? I think that's
That
what, you know, you know what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
point.
Just piggybacking off of what you're saying, kind of. That's on a financial level, but I don't like to say use the word sacrifice. People use these words. I ain't gonna say use these words. People think that these words are harsh. They think that they terrible. But we use words like believe, like where we started at with this conversation, right? And we said that we'll believe in somebody that's not there. Well, can I believe in you to do your job? Can I believe in you to show up at work tomorrow? Can I believe in you to sit beside me and do, you know what I'm saying, your work? You know what I'm saying? I could believe in you to do your work. Can he do it? Yeah, I believe he can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's like, go ahead.
Well, see, but that's the whole point. It's like, it's easy, to look at someone else and try to shift the burden to that person. You know what I'm saying? And you become the beneficiary. But at the end of the day, um, everyone is required to sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't sit on a bench while everybody else sacrifice. That shit ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Um, if you want to see your future, come to pass. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be in the future, if you want your kids, your grandkids, or great grandkids, or whatever, if you want a future for them, then it requires your sacrifice, not no one else's. You know what I'm saying? That's a burden that everyone is required to take on.
A lifetime commitment.
Well, the thing is that, it's like if you don't want to, the ultimate goal is survival, right? And if you want to see your seed survive, if you want to see your seed survive, then you got to do what it takes for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it takes, you got to see, you got to do whatever it is for your seed to survive, because once you stop surviving, then you know it doesn't matter anymore. You know what I'm saying?
So
If you
so
can't
so so
um
I thought you had I
survive,
thought
and go ahead, go ahead.
now your phone probably broke up. I thought you had made a little break right there. The only thing
Okay.
I was about to say, so at once I need to be held accountable and then have some foresight as an adult for my the people that's coming after me, along with what I got, what my community, what I need in my community, because I can't produce everything in my community. I think that's the thing about being accountable for real. Because if I had
Right.
somebody
You
being an
shouldn't have to.
accountant and I was out there, farming, you know what I'm saying? Is I can't do it all. So as
Right.
accountability,
You
I'm
shouldn't
saying,
have to.
mm-hmm.
Exactly. You shouldn't have to be the one breaking your back to feed everybody, and everybody else becomes the beneficiary. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, you might be able to farm, but that's not the only thing you're going to need, right? So, somebody else should be able to step in and say, you know what, man, let me make sure that whatever tools you're using, that you have the tools to work with, right? Let me make sure that your machinery is always working. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to work as hard. You know what I mean? Um, there's always something else someone can contribute. Well, you're growing the food, at least allow me to cook the food. You know what I'm
And you
saying?
know what? You know what? If if someone actually looked at it like if somebody actually did me like that, I would feel more um energized to do it. You feel what I'm saying? And I have more reason to do it, because you already took on the job of providing the tools for me and the encouragement. That's kind of encouragement, right? Okay, well, since you're going to do this, then I'm going to do this job. And so it's kind of encouragement for me to do the best at my job. And then I have to worry less about doing the other job that I had to do, which is sharpen and um, take care of my machinery.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So it's called shared responsibility. You know what I'm saying? It's called shared responsibility. And that's what I mean by, you know, um, as far as sacrificing is concerned, it's really just, taking a shared responsibility, to see something through. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Key word
So
responsibility.
right. So that should be the mindset. You know what I mean?
That's true.
That should be the mindset, you know? So, I mean, It's no different than back in the day when you see, the old lady on the block, struggling with the groceries,
Yeah.
trying to, carry the groceries to the house, and you be like, "Let me carry those bags for you." You know what
But
I'm
it ain't a
saying?
village no more, man. Like we was just talking about that. It ain't a village no more. Like up here, especially up north, like it ain't the village or it's not village oriented no more. Like, like a lot of motherfuckers, the kid might do something, if you an elder or older, you might kind of try to correct the kid and the mother or even the father be like, don't say shit to my kid and da da da. And it's like,
Your
man, look.
facts, bro.
It's
That's
like,
a
bro, because
fact.
it's too many people, too many parents are friends with their kids, bro. And I see it a lot. Like these people are friends with their kids. Like shit
That shit
crazy.
drive me. That shit
Man,
drive
that's
me crazy,
crazy,
man.
bro. It's
That shit
wild. Like
drive me
what the
crazy,
fuck?
right?
That shit, I feel you. Like that's just wild. Like Slim, they real life friends with their kids. I'm talking about, man, it's wild.
Yeah.
It's wild. Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, I
So,
ain't, I ain't, I don't like to play no games like that.
yeah, man.
I'm,
I
I'm, I'm,
swear.
I'm looked at as a mean. Look, you know what? Like in my family, they call me like the mean old grandfather and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
It's
look,
like,
I was told to stay in a child's place when I was young. These little motherfuckers, I don't know what the fuck they
yeah,
used to tell. I was always, look, stay in the child's place, go outside, play or some shit. Go, nigga,
yeah.
yeah,
So
you
when
mind your
people are
business.
disciplined, you know what I'm saying, learn some discipline,
Fact.
and abuse. You know what I'm saying? It's like now, it's like
Yeah,
that's abuse. What the fuck you talking about abuse? You know what I'm saying? It's like discipline ain't fucking abuse. You know
right.
what I mean?
And they
And they
go
don't
back
they
to the,
don't know the difference.
they don't know, because it go back to the system. Motherfuckers too content with following, going, get along or whatever, going along to get along. Like,
Yeah, all that
they
old
trying to
dumb
keep up with
Hey,
shit.
the Joneses. So
hey,
my,
hey,
my
I want to ask you a question, Libra. So,
Yeah.
so I explained discipline to my daughter this way, and I want to ask you, if you agree. I said, well, back in the day, I just come from a common perspective, like talking. So I say back in the day, discipline, meant that you were disciplined in, doing the way that you did something. It was the way of doing. And when you got outside of discipline, which was the right way, you got you was undisciplined. So I disciplined you. So everybody think when you say discipline is bad. No, discipline is something that you do in a way of carrying yourself. And when undisciplined, it's different ways you could check yourself and get yourself back in order. As a child, I probably would do different things and sometimes would require discipline, which would require spanking, and you think is negative. But no, you got outside of discipline.
Well, the way I look at it, you know what I'm saying, is that, actions have consequences, right? And if kids grow up without learning what consequences are, then they liable to do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? And it may not be good for other people. Like they can harm someone just by, doing what they want to
But you know how they look at the stigma of being
have
disciplined,
consequences or
like how my
reactions. You know what I'm saying?
right, like so when my daughter started talking about discipline, she thought it was like being disciplined. And the way I looked at it was, like the consequence to being undisciplined, there is a consequence to being undisciplined.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So if you would walk in discipline, then no one would have to ever discipline you because you are not undisciplined. So
That's
I know
correct.
I kind of is like this explaining and using the same word, but you, you know
I
what
No,
I'm
think
I
this,
saying?
got you though.
I think discipline is like basic. I think we was as kids, I think our parents, see, back in the day, especially because my parents are older too, so like they come from that era. And plus, I was raised by my grandma, so like discipline, I feel like it basically they're trying to. It got something to do with morals and stuff like that. Like it's not necessarily like I'm gonna whoop your ass or being mean and nothing, because like your parents they want you to be able to be respectful and stuff like that. So just
Well,
check.
yeah, yeah. Well, just think of it this way. Just like I said, it has to do with consequence, right?
Right.
And the thing is that you can't just do what you want to do without
Exactly.
without any consequence.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Now,
And
some
basically,
consequences are positive and some are not.
right. Now
You
that
know
I'm
what I'm
older, I
saying?
understand that
So,
discipline was preparing me. You know what I'm saying? Preparing me
right,
for the world,
because
preparing me for the real world.
it's not just right, because it's not just about exacting consequence on you, but it's
Exactly.
just to show you that consequences exist.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Cause
And that
yeah.
transfers into other parts of your life. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
even though you
Facts.
might have
Facts.
did something wrong and got your hand smacked, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? That's just a small part of
Exactly.
discipline.
Cause out in the streets it's gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna get your hand. Your mom ain't gonna be there to smack
Right,
your hand.
yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
be, it might be worse. You know what I'm saying? Depending on who you dealing with. You
Right,
know.
yeah, 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 that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
exactly it. So
Yep.
so it's about being self-control, learning self-control. You know what I'm saying? And knowing that you can't say what you want to say to anybody anytime you feel like it. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like it
Facts.
ain't no universal law as to
Yeah.
let me do what I want to do type
Facts.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
These
Like
kids
it don't
today,
work
they do
that
what the
way.
fuck they want to do, and that's exactly what these motherfuckers do today. It's not their fault. It's just the parents ain't. It's this they friends. They don't understand discipline. They too busy friends being friend with.
That's right. Because
So
they think it's abuse.
exactly.
You know what
So
I'm
they cuss their
saying?
mother out, and then they get outside and say like, oh my god, like it's crazy.
Right. Then they turn around and end up in the trunk of a motherfucking car and shit
You hear
under a
me?
motherfucking bridge,
Fact.
and then
Yeah.
everybody be trying to figure out what happened. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The hypocrisy be real. I hate that shit. Like oh my
Yeah.
god, that should
So
be so real.
yeah,
So
yeah.
real.
I'm saying some real. You know how it be. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Facts.
And but
Motherfuckers. Yeah.
they don't want to see it that way because they might
Exactly.
not. It's like, yeah, okay, you can be outside of reality if you want to, but I'm telling you the reality is that you say certain shit to certain niggas, and nigga, you gonna end up somewhere where you don't want to be.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know what I'm
And that's
Yep.
saying?
why your
Just by
parents.
running off at your mouth.
Exactly. Exactly. But shit, they be ready to like the parents these days be ready to jump on the motherfucker. And it's like your kid has been out this joint, or your child, not kid, but your child is out this joint cussing out everybody in the world. Like he don't got no respect for the
Yeah,
elders. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like, come on, man.
real
But
shit.
when you think about it, they don't get to see other people carry themselves with honor either. So we get to talk about how um the CIA gave our streets drugs
But black
and
people was giving them.
apologize for it. Like nobody has like get held to justice. And when you look at our community, they could pillage our community, and then like the cops to get off. We get those. They show it on TV, like loud and proud. They show it to my children, like, yeah, we just knock one of y'all off, and it ain't nothing that you could do about it. Yeah, the police get off because he shouldn't have been out there. He was scared. He was doing his job, and and for whatever reason. But what it's showing the children is undisciplined. What it's showing the children is I could do what I want and not. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? So they being shown that some people don't get consequences for their action, and they doing that when is actually the opposite.
Right. And it's sad because the parents is doing a child a disservice by not disciplining them. Cause like we saying, like nigga get out in the real like in the streets and like you get to talking popping off, you might pop off to the wrong person and that motherfucker ain't gonna have no sympathy for no like it's grown motherfuckers killing kids, like you know what I'm saying? And I be in the street so I kinda understand with the dynamic of it. So it's not so much like, oh, how you gonna do that to a child? But these children be out this motherfucker wilding, like motherfucker be ready to, and they be and they carrying straps. They carrying dogs. So it's like you a grown ass motherfucker. You got kids their age. You ain't about to take no shit from no child. You like, man, I got a child your age. And it's sad because the parents ain't, you supposed to prepare your kid for the real world, man. Like, for the prepare.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. And
Prepare, man.
and the thing is that because a lot of times discipline has to do with paying attention. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't paying attention to what's going on around you, you know what I'm saying? That anything can happen to you. That shit can cost you your life.
Fucking life.
Just because you ain't disciplined. You all willy-nilly and shit.
But I do have to go all the way in on the discipline tip, right? The discipline started when, I wasn't disciplined to have my household or myself in order to raise a child that was responsible enough to act like that in public. Like, it's something that I wasn't able to do as a parent to say. So the discipline came as a parent. So we could, so from the child, we got to go back discipline. We got to go back a step. Like, somebody is showing that child something, and it's the parent. But I think somebody's showing that parent something, and it's the authorities over them. And when a child look, it's no authority over their parent, right?
Yeah.
So all they see is their parent out of order being undisciplined.
Right? The parent too busy watching TV, loving hip hop and this and that.
Yeah. But here's the thing, though, right?
That's the facts of it.
The thing is that it's a difference between abusing your authority and applying discipline at the right times. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, people do abuse I'm not going to say they abuse their authority, but it may be perceived that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because I discipline my children don't mean I'm going to be having them wait on me hand and foot and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I want something out the refrigerator, I'm going to go get it myself. I'm not going to ask my child, baby, can you go get blah, blah, blah out the freezer for me or out the refrigerator? I don't have to do that. You see what I'm saying? Because that's not necessary. I'm going to discipline I'm going to do what's necessary as opposed to every opportunity, take advantage of being the parent. Like,
so are you using that as an example to say when they do that, the child feel disciplined, and then when you really disciplining them, then it all runs together? Like, I'm asking.
No. Well, what I'm saying, that all runs together as far as when you do things that's not necessary, right? If you do a bunch of things that's not necessary, not saying that you can't do it every now and then, but you don't want to do things that's unnecessary, right? So if you can get your ass up to go and get your own shit, you know what I'm saying? That's not something that's required of your child to do. That's like something that you can ask your child to do that, but is it required? No, because you can get your ass up and do it unless something is wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? There, if you have some physical disability, that's something else. You know what I'm saying? But if you can get your ass up to go and get you a drink of water, you know what I'm saying? Then you go and do that. You know what I'm saying? You don't take every opportunity to say, well, I'm the parent. I can just get my kids to do whatever I, want them to do and shit. Like, I'm not saying, I'm not judging, right? I'm just saying that I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like that's not necessary.
Right.
And I tried to, to do things that's necessary as opposed to just doing it just because I can do it. Put it that way.
Fact. Like my grandma always said, you still respect kids. They not bad. It's just that they mischievous. but you know, as an adult, you still respect kids. And my grandma, children, my grandma always, you know, made it a point to like the older ones in the family, like, you know, you respect the children. You know, just because they children don't mean you boss them around. You know, like use them and shit like that. Like, you know, like you just saying, like,
Right, exactly.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Go give
Now,
me this and go give me that.
and,
Nah, you know,
right, it's just, like I
they
say,
not
I
your
look at it
flunkies.
as right, right. I look at it as necessity. Like I'm gonna do
Right,
what's necessary as opposed to doing just saying I can do that, so I'm gonna do it just
fact,
because I can do that. You know what I'm
fact.
saying? And that goes and see that's a part of discipline with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to be disciplined within yourself in order to pass discipline on.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? Or you're gonna pass the wrong type of discipline on. And you don't want to be responsible for doing that because that can become generational as well. You know, you say, well, that's what my parents used to do to me, and I'm gonna do the same thing to my kids, and they're gonna do the same thing to their kids, and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I kind of had brought the discipline back to the parents. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. For somebody to say, well, your child is undisciplined when he come out of the house. Well, I would have had to, you know what I'm saying, allow something for that to happen.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And but you know what? One of the more important things I've learned as far as raising children is that they pay attention to what you do more than what you say.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be the example.
Man, kids
So
pick up on everything.
that's right, and it's not like you don't just talk discipline. You have to be example of. You know what I'm saying? So they have to see a certain discipline in you in order for that to transfer correctly. Because it'd be like, well, you want me to do all this? I ain't never see you do none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be in that situation where they look at you as just, you know, asking them to do everything and you are not doing shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's not well, I wouldn't say that to me I would say that's not the proper example because they're going to watch what you do. And if you don't be the example that you're trying to set, then there's going to be some issues when they grow up. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be like, well, my parents didn't really work hard, or I didn't see my parents do this, or I didn't see my parents do that. So why the hell should I be doing it? You know what I'm saying?
You know what else I also seen, Libra son?
Go
I
ahead.
also seen someone let me see how I want to say that is well disciplined, right? But when it comes to communicating it, when it comes to communicating it to the children, it becomes it's a communication issue there when it's time to teach and allow them to pick up whatever you really putting down. So sometimes the discipline is within how we accept and how we put out the info back out. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
even though I mean, I talk to some of my friends, they well disciplined. And even myself, and I run into problems that I tend to have to correct when it comes to showing this asset to my child that I got, but I don't know how to share it with them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 I get you. I get you. And it's like this, man. Like I say, your actions are gonna speak louder than your words. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's what they see you as. You know what I'm saying? How they perceive you and what they see you do. That's gonna impact them more than anything that you can ever say to them. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes they might, at some point reach an understanding of, well, he couldn't communicate with me the way, he probably should have, but I did learn something from watching the way he moves. You know what I'm saying? Watching what he does. Um, whatever example that he was able to set. You know what I'm saying? These are the things that they really pick up on, and they don't do it right away. It may be something that happened later on to them. You know, as they grow older, then your example will be the one that they can see. You know what I'm saying? Or is that model for them? You know what I mean? Because when a person becomes an adult, the first thing they do is look back on their parents and see what type of example that they set. And that's how they want to carry themselves as an adult in some ways. Not always, but it's going to be some important things that they pick up.
I agree with you, Leroy.
That's facts. He's our sponge. Children are sponges.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, we was children once. So, we was kids once.
Right, exactly. And you know what's so funny about it? It's like I had the most fun with my kids when they got in high school.
Right.
And that be a time that a lot of parents they dread that time. But to me, it was the best time. You know what I'm saying? Because the relationship that I built with my kids start from day one. And by the time they get to high school, you know what I'm saying? I can remember when I was in high school and all the crazy, different things that was happening. And then I'm already, I can already see that coming, and I can see it through my kids the way they respond to certain things. So that was a very that time I enjoyed that time the most when they was in high school. You know what I'm saying? Catching them smoking weed and little stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, it's like I already know what you're gonna do. I done already been there. You know what I'm saying? And you just have to make sure that when they do reach that particular age, they're in high school, whatever, what I'm saying, you have to strengthen that bond more than ever. Like to me, that's like the most important point in their life that I had to be there and make sure I was around. You know what I'm saying? Because they definitely be impressionable at that age. And like I say, you want to be as much of an example as you can for them. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna do shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get off the reservation, but if they don't know where to come back to, you know what I'm saying? They continue going off the cliff. But if you didn't already set examples for them where they know where they come back to, then this it's almost like a beacon. You know what I'm saying? They know when they gone too far, and they be like, you know what? I'm gone a little too far. I need to go back. You know what I'm saying, to the safe zone. You know what I mean? Um. So that's what you can hope for. But you had to set that example to say, look, you don't want to veer too far off of this right here. You know what I'm saying? So they always have to know their way back home.
Hey, I'm really listening to these wise words too. You feel me? So I appreciate it.
Oh man, no doubt, man. I
Cause
mean, I'm
cause
just
I
telling
I
you
can
from
hear.
experience, right?
I mean, I can hear. Watch this. I can hear like your mind thinking about instance, like jumping from instance to instance, and kind of like the words just spilling out of the top of that. You feel me? Like
Yeah, yeah,
experience. I
yeah,
can hear
yeah.
it.
No
Like you
doubt,
know what I'm saying.
no doubt, man. It's definitely experience. You know what I'm saying? I had one boy and two girls. You know what I'm saying? So I experienced it all right. You know what I mean? But all in all,
Yeah.
when you create a bond with your kids, that's why it's so important, man. To create that bond with them. You know what I'm saying? Because that bond keeps them honest. You know what I mean? That bond is important. You know, to me, it was everything.
You said the bond uh keeps it honest, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That's true. That is true. Cause like
yeah, yeah.
whoever I had it when I was younger, that's true. That's real true. When you feel like you got a bond, you open up more.
Well, not only that though, right? It's that you know some parents are kind of standoffish with their kids at certain times.
Yeah,
Um, and I just always wanted my kids to always like they never had to wonder how I felt about them.
facts.
Like there was never a wonder like, do my parents hate me or blah blah blah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they didn't, it was never that case. You know what I'm saying? I always made sure that they knew what love was. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And um, if they didn't have it, you know what I'm saying, it's because I didn't have it to give. You know what I
Right.
mean?
But they understood that though.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And that's very important,
Right.
especially with them girls, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's true.
You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
They be shot out in the minute over this with materialistic society.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
the
yeah, no
they the
doubt,
easy
right?
ones.
Or
They,
they go looking for it elsewhere. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah.
If you don't create that bond, they go looking for it elsewhere.
Elsewhere. And that's where the
So
that's where the
right,
devil that's where the devil come in at.
that's where the devil and not saying that they don't go astray. You know what I'm saying? But at least they know
Right.
what it really feels like. You know what I'm saying?
And
To
that's where
have
the
a bond.
discipline
Yeah,
coming at. That's where that discipline coming at. So if they
yeah,
do, when they
yeah.
do go astray, they got the proper tools to carry with them, throughout their journey.
Right, exactly.
They're
Or
not
they
out here
go,
clueless and shit.
right. They
Motherfuckers
know
can't
where
sell
that
them a
beacon
river.
is. They know where that beacon is. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And a lot of times when they go astray, they're gonna be more and more uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
yeah.
then they gonna want to come back to that comfort zone, that example that you already set. You see what I'm saying? You already put in place. And that's the whole point of putting that in place. So the further they veer from it, the more uncomfortable they become. You know what I'm saying? Until they get to themselves, they be like, you know what? What am I doing? I don't even. This ain't even me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even feel comfortable this way. I'm going back to my comfort zone. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And that's the only thing you can kind of hope for.
True talk.
So yeah. So yeah. That's how I roll with it. You know what I'm saying? But but now I can look back and say, damn, okay, they actually listened to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's a fact.
you know what I mean? Because you always wonder, as a parent, you do wonder, right? You be wondering whether or not you was able to teach them enough. You know what I'm saying? Was they able to pick up enough from you in order to go out here in the world and make it on their own? And then it gets to that point where you have to let them go and do it.
Facts.
And I think that was the hardest part about being a parent is allowing your kids to fit into their own shoes and walk that walk. You know what I'm saying? As an adult, and you have to let them go. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Shit, I know when my
Well,
kids first got to that age, man, I was like, shit, I probably ain't getting no sleep. You know what
I
I'm
disagree. I ain't never letting them go.
saying? Nah,
Never.
you have to. You have to, bro. You have to.
Mm. I'll be
You have
stalking them,
to.
be in the corner hiding out. Mm-mm.
You be
Go ahead.
wanting to. Nah, you be wanting to, but you ain't gonna. Nah, you gonna have to do. You gonna have to let them
I
go,
ain't letting
man.
my
You
pride
got to
and
put
joy. I ain't
trust.
letting
You got to put
mine.
trust.
I don't trust
Yeah.
nobody else. I trust them. Mm-mm.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying. Like you gotta trust that that they that what you taught them. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
it's
Hey,
not
I'm gonna be
hey,
you. It's
with
hey,
not
it.
you.
My
Libra,
partner.
Libra.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear you. Sound good.
We was talking earlier, right, about how the school takes
Mm.
the children away from the family, right?
Uh huh.
Like you supposed to get them a house like right next door, like an acre, 2 acres over, like like you know what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
it's family, like they close,
I
but
can
they
watch
ain't
YouTube
close.
right there.
You know what I'm saying? And we supposed to
Yeah.
have business. We supposed to grow. They supposed to be able to vacation. They could go where they want. But home is, you know what I'm saying, where family at.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah. No doubt. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we're gonna
Then,
vacation together
but
too.
here's
All
the
that.
thing, right?
That's the
Is
shit.
at some point, guess what? At some point, they're gonna have their own family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then we just gonna have a bigger family, grandkids, and
Nah,
it's
man.
all work out, bro. Hey,
Nah,
listen,
no,
think about it.
man.
They don't need no other friends. How about that?
That's not. Listen, they don't be tripping off no friends, bro. When they
I
raising a family, they raising a family. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
mean, we're
And
gonna be
and
we gonna be
then
raising a family.
and then and then
Hey,
then
said we.
all this, but all the stuff kicks in now. You see what I'm saying? Like all the stuff that you taught them start to kick in. You know what I'm
Man, hey,
saying?
listen though. Hey, man, the way these lunatics is out here right now, bro. You got a young man. He's the most endangered. Think about it. How tough it
Bro,
is.
I listen,
Man,
man.
I'll blow y'all motherfucking.
Listen, bro.
No. Woo,
I moved.
sheesh.
Listen, I moved out of
Woo.
DC. I moved out of
Just to avoid
DC
all of that, we
just to
just leave
avoid.
mines with me.
You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Ah, man, I kill DC for mines. You hear me?
listen,
In
bro.
my bag. I'm getting emotional.
But
Ah,
I'm
man, like
listen,
no, bro.
I'm telling you some
It's
real
a
shit, bro. I'm
problem.
telling you some real
Sheesh.
shit. I moved out of the city to give my kids a chance to live.
Facts.
It-
You understand what I'm saying?
that's deep,
So,
bro.
Nah, I mean
so
that's true because it's hard to
yeah,
live
it's
as
some
a
real
youngin.
shit.
It's hard to like. It's
It's
That's
so
deep,
hard,
much,
bro.
bro.
and it's crazy because it's not really the system. It's the fucking people. Like it's not.
Right? It's the
You would think
people,
it'd be the
bro.
system, but it's the fucking people. Like the try to draw
Bro,
you in. Like it's crazy.
bro.
I
Right?
mean,
And
that's every city, man,
Yeah, that's
in
every city
America.
too.
But I
You're right.
say this though, man. You know, man, we gotta be the ones that make the change. What's gangster is, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know,
bro.
like
We need our
to
own. We
create
need to
peace.
build our own.
I always be
Yeah.
prepared for war.
Right.
We're
But all
not
right.
saying
Put
that.
it
'Cause
this
like I
way.
said, I
Put it
come in
this way,
peace.
bro.
So
But
I
see,
leave your
here's
ass
the
in peace.
thing.
You
See, the thing is that the war is bigger than you, right? So my thing
hear me?
was, am I going to be take responsibility as far as trying to make give my kids an opportunity to live, or am I gonna be in my pride, right? And say, yeah, I'm ready for war, I'm ready for this and that, but that guess what? That ain't gonna save your goddamn kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? So my thing was they were beefing. Look, where I lived at, I live right down on my mother still lives there. I live right off of 7th Street, right off of 7th and M, right?
And they beefing with A Street.
You understand me?
Mm.
And
That
Fifth,
shit crazy.
you got Second Street beating with Sixth Street, Sixth Street beating with Fifth Street. I mean,
Yeah.
that shit was crazy, bro. And then Eighth Street beating with Ninth Street. Man, that shit was crazy, bro. I'm like, you know what? In order for my son to have a future, I have to get him out of this war zone, bro.
Facts. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So, and
That's
it
right.
doesn't matter what nobody had to say. I wasn't hearing none of that bullshit. It was like, I'm not doing this for me because I could stay in the jungle. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
good
I'm
at this
not
point.
gonna, right. So I'm not gonna put that on my kids though. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So in order
Right.
to save their life, I figured I had to make a move. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't gonna be, you know what I'm saying, sitting around be like, why? You know what I'm saying, and all that old shit.
Nah,
Nah,
for real.
hell nah, bro. Hell
Telling you.
no. Hell no, the shit was real, bro. The shit was real. You know what I'm saying?
It still is, man. It really is.
Yeah.
I think it's even worse now. These they call themselves demons, man. These people, man, got
Oh, demon time. That's
drums,
the new thing. The demon time. That's the new
See,
thing.
that's what I'm
We on
saying,
demon
drums.
time.
man.
That shit
Yeah,
is
That's what
crazy.
I'm
hey,
saying.
listen, you gotta be worse than all every demon they know. Man, I'll take my belt out and whoop your ass. Get on out of here. That
You hear
dumbass
me?
shit.
You hear me
We
though?
ain't listening to that. I don't listen to none of that. I don't care about none
you,
of that.
you
They
hey,
ain't the real enemy.
Slim, I be
Yeah.
Fuck
straight
that.
faced with these youngins. Like
They
they
that's just,
don't I don't know
they
like
just need
that.
a hug.
Nah, yeah, they need more than that.
You little
But
bastard.
look though,
Y'all little
but
bastards need a hug. Y'all better sit down somewhere.
but check
They
this
gonna
out though,
push you
Chief.
off though. They be like, nigga, get the fuck
Yeah,
off me, nigga. I don't want no
All right.
hug.
man. Look, I'm
Nah.
telling you, these little termites, man. But look like this though,
Little
right?
termite.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm
man. You
just
gotta
saying,
love
like,
on them,
all
man.
right. Now here's the
It
thing,
ain't their
right?
fault.
So now my kids in their 30s, bro. You understand me?
Yeah.
And what they tell me is they like, I'm so glad that you did what you did. You see what I'm saying? Because that changed that gave them an opportunity to be
Right.
able to strive. You understand what I'm saying? So that's just what it is, man. Shit. You know what I mean? Now
I
when they
mean, yo, we was
grown,
talking.
hey, they can go back to the city and do
This
whatever.
reminds me of this reminds me of the story that I talked about earlier. It was this abortion clinic, right, in Southern Illinois, right, close
Yeah.
to St. Louis, right outside St. Louis, and just the area alone it was in, that's like the East St. Louis area, yeah, you know what I'm saying, St. Louis. So it's a lot of our Aborigines in this area, just
Hey, St.
in
Louis,
general,
wow. They go
right?
St. Louis.
Shout out,
Yeah, St. Louis
shout out to
wild as
St.
shit.
Louis, man. Shout out to East St. Louis too, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
They go
Shout out to
hard out there.
Ferguson, man. Shout out to the Lou, man. Shout out to Missouri. Show me state, man. Hey, so but the thing is though, right? Like this just what one thing that they were talking about a lot was just the economic disparity and the reason why a lot of these women were going in and getting a procedure. That's what they call it, right? So we're just gonna stick to that term. The procedure, right? Um I, it goes back to just everything that we're saying. A lot of these children just feel like they unwanted and unloved. You know what I'm saying? And what's out there? What's out there for them? Right? So I see once again that this this endeavor of peace could come with prosperity. There's systems, there's things that are already out there for the youth. They just need to be funded. They need to be supported. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
why
yeah.
aren't the public funds that are going to dumb shit that's not stopping? Like that's one thing I have an audit all that. Well, wait a minute, y'all been getting millions of dollars into this, and the crime rate and the murder rate has not decreased around the corner from your church or your this or that or whatever, and y'all getting public funds from all this 50 dumb shit. We shouldn't have to go through 50 shit and do none of that, especially as Aborigines, with shit that's our trust. It's our birthright.
You're right. That's
You
true.
understand what I'm saying? And we got to start
That's
like,
right.
as a matter of fact. Stop like we
That's
demand
right.
this. The hell y'all talking about? Y'all taxing us? Fuck as you mean? Not only you gonna stop taxing us, you owe us.
Fact.
That
Well,
should be like
that
like y'all gotta understand what I'm saying, right? We're gonna take more every time. It's more. It just takes more of us to be like minded about this shit.
Right.
It's our shit. I ain't listening to no
Let's
goddamn Native Americans. I ain't listening to no crackers. I ain't listening to shit they talking about, bro. This our
fact.
shit. Why the hell they got, bro? We predate all of this shit that I'm talking about. Dolls, Rose, Rez's. No, I don't listen
yeah.
to shit y'all
Hey
talking
Chief.
Facts.
about, bro.
Hey Chief.
Sit down.
What you think
But
about the
we want
United
more.
Nations?
We want more shit. So every year we gonna be eating more. We taking more ground. What you say, brother?
I said, what you think about the United Nations? You think that's important or that's
Man, I
bullshit?
go in there and put my feet up on the table, man.
Hey,
Tell them
believe me.
motherfuckers to move around. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying,
for
bro? Like I don't honor nigga. I don't honor no niggas on our shit. No foreigners. Nobody. No nigga tell us nothing.
Facts,
Supreme. We
bro.
don't listen to shit.
That's
I
a
feel you,
There
fact,
ain't
bro.
no
bro.
motherfucker on this motherfucker tell us nothing. How about that?
I'm telling
Nobody.
you.
And
That's a
if
fact,
it's a
bro.
motherfucker tell you something, then you must be under us. Cause we don't listen to shit.
Right.
Supreme.
But
We
see,
do not listen to nobody.
that's hey
Queen of
man.
nothing. King of nothing. It's
Them
our
crackers
shit.
will be
I don't
ready to
even listen
tell
to
you
them,
about
bro.
the
Like
show
I
too.
wish hey, they can't even speak over here. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Who you talking to? Where is
Well,
nigga? This Poland is there. See,
soon
You
as
hear
I,
me?
I wasn't gonna try to make this about that, bro. But we in off the hours or
Nah,
whatever. It's off the,
hey,
like you know what
Slovenia
I'm saying.
is
I
over
don't fuck,
there.
bro. I don't listen to nothing these people got to say, y'all. And once niggas get this in their mind that
It's
we
a wrap.
wild, we don't listen to shit.
Man, it's a wrap.
Everything will
They,
be more smoother. Like we
it's
yeah,
demand peace in our motherfucking communities. How about that?
how
And
about
any
that?
motherfucker, I don't give be a demon for the real shit.
Right.
Y'all understand what I'm saying? I don't listen to that shit.
I
They ain't
feel you on
them
that
our babies, them our demons. How about that? You motherfuckers over there is the problem is if we got peace, that's the problem for everybody. Peace mean that we are building businesses and infrastructures in our communities for these young men, for these babies, so they
one.
can be respectable and do something. And we're gonna be building shit being built in our community. Guess if it whoever it is gentrifying, it's gonna be the babies in that community that's gonna be building it. Y'all see how this work? If they don't have the skills, then you fucking teach them how to do it. Why you paying them to do it? If not, ain't nothing getting built around this motherfucker. Y'all got shit. That's y'all goddamn problem. Niggas is so y'all got y'all chest poked out for everything else but the right shit.
That's a
that's a
fact.
fact, bro. That's a
You can't
fact.
puff your chest out around me about a motherfucking thing, nigga. You got life all the way fucked up. That's how I feel. We ain't the same nigga.
Nah, for real. I
Fuck is
feel
y'all
you.
talking about? Y'all be finding these weakest ass weenies ever. I sometimes trying to figure out what Polite's relevant about. What did he do?
Man, you know how I feel about that shit, Chief. I ain't even gotta tell you,
Nah, I'll
bro.
bite the shit out you niggas. Y'all got shit for. Y'all gonna walk this shit off, man. We not
Man,
fucking around, man. I swear to God. And I really feel like this. Everybody know me? Everybody that really know me? And I really live this. Don't talk this.
Nah,
This is
for real.
real
I
meat.
feel you on that one.
Real shit.
I done got fired
I'll
for
walk up your
going
back.
hard.
Real
I done
talk.
got fired for going hard on crackers and just letting it be
Hey, I
known, like,
respect
man,
that too,
this shit,
man. You know, you
yeah.
stand on your principle. You said you had to let that slave
shit go.
contract go, huh?
Yeah, I had to.
You
It
like,
didn't make sense. Like, I had to. It didn't make sense at all.
Nigga.
Then I started
Look,
talking to my
I
family.
gotta call it what it is though, so we can
and I
like,
know,
we
I
do.
know,
Yeah,
just
once you start working for somebody else, bro, especially them, that's why they go out their way not to work for us. They understand what slavery is, and they running away from it. They
Facts.
never,
yeah.
no, we never gonna go back and work for them.
No,
Give
but
them an
shit, I
idea.
listen,
Shout out to
man.
Oprah. Oprah,
I
Oprah and Will
understand.
Smith are the only people I think of color that got them.
Look, I understand, bro.
Oprah
Like
Wild Mouse, man.
when I was young and first in my field, bro. When I was young and first in my field, they used to call me the militant. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers used to
And
hate to talk to you. You was on their ass.
and to me, hold up though. But to me, I wasn't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I was minding my business.
You just
You
ain't
know
let
what I'm
no
saying?
bullshit fly.
You
That's
Yeah.
want to
all.
walk
So
around with your pants all up to your navel, talking, yeah,
nah,
I
they
know. Yeah. Let
nah
me find out you got a
nah. It's
different
like
voice at work, man. I'm a Libra.
man,
Y'all seen that
man.
skit,
Look,
D?
bro.
She for one, man. She funny as shit. She for one of them.
Look, Chief. But to me, I wasn't doing nothing though. You know what I'm saying? I was just doing me, right?
Right. Oh,
Facts.
God.
But if you don't be a part of their little clique
Oh
and
my
that you know what
god.
I'm saying, and
Man,
they
what?
just be like, oh well, so you a you a militant, huh? You know what I'm saying? And they
I'm
just
telling
be
you.
threatened by that shit, bro. Like just off of minding your own business type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't eat what y'all eat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go to the white titty bar. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't watch wrestling. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
okay, so that's a problem. I don't want none of that shit. I do what I do.
Right.
Then they look at you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh
There's
shit,
something
he, you
wrong
know,
with you though. That's the thing
yeah,
that get me. They real loud look at you like
yeah.
something wrong with you. And it's like,
And
bruh,
all I
you
was trying to do was mind my business. You know what I'm talking about?
right.
But they see that shit as militant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but
That's slick
yeah,
up for
man,
real.
yeah, all that
How
old
about we
bullshit.
just say our principles don't even line up together? You know what I'm saying? Like your principles is
Well,
just
that's what I'm saying, bro.
beneath me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know
dang,
what?
I can't even let my kids hang out with your children, my children hang out with your children and feel like I'm like be in a comfortable situation when they get back.
Right. Cause my daughter gonna come
Like,
back to working
mentally.
and shit.
but see, I wouldn't even see that. That's the thing. Like when I used to go to work, I didn't want to be nowhere near them motherfuckers when I get off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I got a whole different lifestyle. Like
Right.
I don't fuck with y'all like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, for real.
So
I feel you on that
it
one.
was just something different and shit. It was like they just wanted you to be a part of their type of shit. Like I grew
Hey,
up in the suburbs or some shit. You know what I
hey,
mean?
in the work part, that's the worst. Cause like you say, like you do your thing. You know, you mind your business and shit. And oh my god, them work clicks be. Oh my god,
Yeah,
them work clicks be the
yeah. Them
worst.
shit be crazy, right?
They be the worst. Cause
And
it
then
be
they
like,
then they
man,
then they start conspiring against you and shit.
oh yeah, oh
You
yeah.
know what I'm
Now
saying?
you gotta fight the whole. You already fighting the goddamn system as it is, because
Right.
they probably playing with your hours and some more shit. Then you gotta fight these workers. It's
Yeah.
like, man, get the fuck out
Yeah.
of here, bro.
That's
You
how the
ain't got
shit used to
fuck
be, man. All the time, bro. That shit was like that.
shit crazy.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt. That shit was like that, bro. And it was like, man, this shit is crazy.
Crazy
But
to
I
the
had to
telling.
pay that motherfucking mortgage though.
You with
You
me?
know what I'm talking about?
That's real rap.
Had to, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, that's the type of shit though, man. You know, it's just like, damn, man, you try to do shit the right way. You know what I'm saying? You mind your motherfucking business, this and that, but that still ain't good enough for these motherfuckers.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, you know, this
A
shit, it
lot of
just,
people got to fear people, them feeling like people, they don't want nobody to be better than they. Like I feel like they think that, which is weird. I don't understand, but they think like, oh, you better than us. They like I hear that a lot too. Like a motherfucker throw that in there. Oh, you think you better
yeah,
than us?
yeah, you
And
know
shit like,
what? That's
what the
funny as
fuck is you
hell
talking about? How
because,
the fuck I think
yeah,
I'm better than you? Because I want to better
You
myself.
actually
Like,
are though. You actually are though, because they think it. But the point is though, man,
that's
knowledge is power, man. Like let's stop being
leave it
weird.
there. I
And
like
then
that.
look, I heard somebody say something about I don't know who that was. Like more people like they got money and they unhappy. That's a goddamn lie. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Hey, them
They got
motherfuckers downtown be
it
happy
ain't
as
enough.
shit.
It ain't enough.
Right. Them motherfuckers
No,
downtown be
you
happy.
just be like get bored with shit easy. Like okay, you done
Yeah.
drove everything. Like okay, you done whatever everything.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? You done
yeah,
had an
yeah, yeah,
overabundance of it. Yeah, you just gotta like go do something new.
Fact.
yeah, 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 man.
Nah,
I
for
mean,
real.
you
There's too
know,
many
man.
experiences to experience out here, man.
But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, man, you know what I'm saying? Like all that shit be boring and shit. Like after you get a certain age, man, all that shit bore you, man.
Slim,
You
I
know what I'm
fall asleep
saying?
in the club whenever I go. I ain't gonna hold you.
I used to
I
do the
know.
same shit, bro.
I don't even
I
never
swear
want to
at
feel
the
like
strip
that,
club,
Libra.
all that. I be
Ever.
falling the
Man,
fuck asleep.
I used to get a chair, go in the corner, and go to
Hey,
fucking
speaking of
sleep,
strip
bro.
clubs, man. Speaking of strip clubs, man. Nah, that's an episode tomorrow. I'm gonna say that for tomorrow. Yeah, I got something for y'all tomorrow. I do. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I swear to God, it's gonna be fun.
Man,
Tomorrow,
look,
I had some stories I wanted. Yeah, they was terrible,
bro. Let me
but
tell you something,
we
bro.
gotta
I
have.
Tell
listen.
one. You can preview
Check
one.
this out.
Tell one.
Check this out, right? I used to I used to I used to when I owned a
No, I ain't what you
club,
think though. But
bro, check
you,
this
I
out,
got
Chi. When I
you.
owned the club, bro,
Uh,
I had strippers in that motherfucker 90 going north. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
Right on Florida Avenue, right?
he's
oh
on
man,
corner.
Florida Avenue, the shit.
Don't you know where Popeyes used to be on that corner and shit? Hey,
Popeyes.
right by the Howard Hospital, bro.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Right there on Florida Avenue,
Yeah.
right?
Hold on. I wasn't trying to get in trouble tonight, y'all. So
Nah, but
tomorrow,
I'm
man.
just saying, bro. Listen, man.
I'm playing,
You
baby.
wild as
I,
shit.
listen. I tell anybody, nigga. I didn't live 2 or 3
Hey,
lifetimes. You know what I'm talking about? So don't none of that
oh,
shit phase me no more, bro.
nah, for real.
I done
When I was
done
young, I had
all that
friends,
I'll
shit.
for the most
never want
part,
to
I
feel
couldn't
like
say.
that, sir.
Man, I've done it,
Huh?
but I've done all that shit. I was a young nigga. Like when I
No.
owned,
I ain't talking about that. I'm just saying,
bro. I'm
nah,
just
man.
saying. I mean, I didn't done too much shit. You know what I'm saying? I done too much shit at a
That's
young
why y'all
age,
gotta.
man.
It's called moderation, fellas. You can't do everything,
Wasn't no
man. Like,
moderation in the city,
sheesh.
nigga. Wasn't no moderation in the city, nigga. You press the gas, nigga.
You hear
You
me?
know what I'm saying? You gonna turn into this guy. Like, you don't want to be that. No.
Nah, I'm telling you,
That'll be
bro.
90, nigga.
Hey, look,
The
it's either
same
go hard or
shit.
go home.
Blowing hard, whatever, nigga.
Nah,
Nah,
hell to
bro.
the nah, nigga.
Nah,
Hey,
oh God.
I'm listening to it.
Oh
So
God.
if I turn into that guy, what's wrong with turning
Hey,
into
look,
that guy right there?
I couldn't listen.
I
I ain't
don't
had no
know, man. I'm
What's
just
choice.
wrong
playing.
with
I'm just
what's
fucking with
wrong
my
with
brother.
turning into
Chief,
that
My
guy
nigga.
right there?
Chief, I
I'm
ain't
just
had
The
no
guy
messing with my
that
choice.
brother.
owned the club that took care of his kids and
Chief.
his kids, you know what I'm saying? I
See,
could
see,
judge him by
Man,
his
see,
look.
the
seeds.
difference between me and
His
him. I own
seed
the club
good,
too, but I wasn't doing everything
man.
in the club.
Nah, but listen though, but Chief, it was different. Listen, Chief, when I was young, listen,
He
bro,
He
when
was
I
in the
was
city.
young, bro,
wild
hey,
as shit, yo.
listen, man, we used to go out every night. I went to man, it was sometimes I went to the club every night, 7 days a week, bro.
Damn. Hey, nah, for real. That's how it was back in the day, though, for
That's
y'all.
what I'm saying, man.
Hey, nah,
Man,
for
I
real.
had to get some money back then.
Man, nigga, I was getting money, but I was
Yeah,
still
yeah,
burning
nah.
out.
I'm a young nigga, but I can test it because I got people, around Libra age. Like, nah,
Yeah,
niggas is every day, son. Like every day.
But I mean, I'm just
every
saying though,
day,
Every day.
nigga.
They
Friday and
come to the
Saturday
block
night
at the end
though.
of the night and gamble with a
Sheesh.
bottle of
Let's
Moet.
see.
That's how they did it.
Hey,
What,
I think that's another.
After the club, come to the block, gamble,
man?
pass out money, and have bottles of Moet.
Nah,
No,
but you
nigga.
niggas at the club,
I
somebody is getting the money.
Nah, nigga. Listen, trust me. Check this out, man. Most of the time, I used to get up. I didn't even know where my car was parked and shit. Like,
Damn.
damn, where the fuck my car at? Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, you was tore. You was tortured.
Man,
See?
total. Then had to go to work. You know what I'm
Hey, do it
saying?
all over again, Slim.
Do
Hey,
it
but
all
look
over
though,
again.
everybody at the job was fucked up too.
Do it all over again, man.
Hey, look,
Who
everybody at
won?
the
What it
job,
do?
everybody was fucked up.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, it was so bad. I used to wear sunshades in the rain. It was so motherfucking bad, nigga.
Nah, we
I used to
I
wear
just think I,
sunshades in the rain. You know
I
what I'm
Look,
just think
saying?
y'all shit.
What
hey,
sleep?
look, they use hey greedy. Then I mean that's a greedy Libra. You know it's bad when the motherfucker when motherfucker you alright, like you fresh and everything, blah blah blah. But bitches like, excuse my language, not bitch, but women like, yo, he look bad. He look bad. Like he look bad. Look at him. The whole time you like what? But you know that drinking and shit. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Get the fucking
Yeah.
you up after a while. Like I look
Oh,
bad. What you talk about? The
man,
whole
and I,
time.
yeah, and I, hey, look, and when I was young, I was that dude, nigga. I was that dude. Man, my gear was Trump tight. You
Facts,
know what I'm talking about?
man, all
I was
that.
shit. I was one of the ones in the city that made the city what it was. You know what I'm talking about?
You was in the Brian Manor, huh? You was in that
Man,
Brian Manor. Huh.
man, look, I'm trying to tell you, boy. You know what I'm
Hey, look.
saying?
Hey, look. I'm in the Bronx, bro. I know. I know how it went.
Yeah,
I know.
man, I'm trying to tell you, man. Shit was live, nigga. It
Nah.
was all the way live all the time. You
I'm
know what
good.
I'm saying? So
I'm
I just
already there.
burned out, man. I just burned out like a motherfucker, man. Cause we was doing that shit at such a young age, man.
Facts.
That by the time you got to 25, you was old and shit.
Nah, you was considered old. No, that's fact. you,
Yeah, no
hey, go ahead. You
bullshit.
was considered old man though at 25.
At 25, you was considered old man and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. The candles was burning on all ends, boy. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I mean, that's why I say, man, you can do so much, man, where you be like, you know what, man, that shit don't impress me at all, bro. You know what I mean? That's how I had gotten to that point. It's like shit, that shit don't impress me. By the time I was 30, I was ready to retire. And shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to
Oh man.
retire when I got 30, man.
Oh man.
Say, nah, man, I had to lock down this family shit.
For real.
You know what I
Definitely that.
mean? Yeah, man. Shit.
Right. You can't be
Lock
like that.
it
You got a
down.
family. You know what I'm saying? You coming home drunk as fuck every day. Your kids looking at you and shit. You right.
Yeah.
You gotta tell them. You gotta
Yeah.
chop it up. Time to
Yeah,
take care of
nah.
that.
Yeah. You had to, make a move, man.
Right.
It was like shit, I'm in the sand, man. I'm saying the city was live, bro. Like
Back in the day,
Man,
hell yeah. Shit,
yeah,
y'all.
man, city
I
was
mean, it's live
live as a
now, but it's
motherfucker.
diverse as fuck. All you see is Arabs, motherfucking Spanish motherfuckers, white people, Africans, Ethiopians, like shit. They uptown like shit. Them Ethiopians,
You know what I'm
motherfucker.
saying? See,
I
they
can't
they
tell the difference, huh?
they weren't able to do none of that shit when back in the
Fact,
day, bro. You know what I'm
fact,
saying? Like it
fact.
wasn't a whole lot of foreigners or nothing. You know what I
Fact.
mean? Like
Motherfuckers,
they wasn't coming nowhere near the city.
nah, for real.
Motherfuckers
Now
wasn't
them
coming
bitches
nowhere
live
near that
everywhere.
motherfucker.
That look,
Yeah,
it be the hood right there, then it be a whole condo in the middle of the hood type shit. A
yeah. They
whole
didn't
half a
change.
million dollar
Yeah,
condo in the middle of the hood. Like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Bitch
None of
walking
that
her
shit was
dog, white
there.
little bitch walking her dog and shit. What the fuck, bitch?
None of that shit was there. That whole joint would have been robbed every day.
Every fuck. Hey Mo, my uncle was just saying that. He was like, Mo, these motherfuckers couldn't have did that back in the day. Like, we would have been robbed their ass. I'm
That's what
telling
I'm
you, fool.
saying. shit,
I'm
shit
telling
was
you.
crazy as a man. Niggas don't, man. That shit was crazy as hell, man. And
I'm
the shit
telling you.
that motherfuckers be making, motherfucking, that they be like making little documentaries about. Like these was the same niggas that was out running around. You know what I'm saying back then and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Polo. Hey, you know Polo, right?
Paul, was you talking about the one that used to
Director. Like he do movies now. Like or little hood movies and shit now.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
got another man that be doing them joints too though. He
okay,
did that that damn that rifle joint.
okay,
Yeah, he did a couple of joints like that. You know what I mean?
okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, man, that shit was live as a motherfucker, man. Shit was live as shit.
A
You know what
lot
I'm
of a
saying?
lot of black a lot of cities, what most of us our people was back in the day, it was live, man. And they just
Yeah,
started
but I'm just
taking
saying that
over the
like
fucking cities and shit.
our city was special though.
Yeah, because it's Chocolate City and it's right there by the
Yeah,
White
our
House and
city
the
was
Capitol and
special,
shit.
man. Our city
Yeah.
like you can be a movie star and shit and come in the city and shit and party with us. You be thinking you ain't nobody and shit. You know
Nah,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
Scarface is the prime example. Scarface a prime example.
Man, a lot of people, man, should come to the city and be like, damn, these motherfuckers look more like stars than I do.
Hey, oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
Georgetown finest. You hear
What?
me? You hear me?
Shit. It's
You
like,
know.
nah, you ain't nothing when you come here.
Look, I
I
had
don't
niggas
care.
going to me, like old heads going to me. Man, Biggie got the Versace for us, from us. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
now
like,
and
what?
look, I'm gonna tell you a true story, bro. Like, like my man, I told you the producer dude, right?
Yeah,
You know when we was wearing them Coogee sweaters and shit, right?
yeah, cool, yeah.
He go up New York, they ain't know nothing about them joints in New York, right?
Fact.
He wearing that shit, and Biggie was like, damn, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Nah, for real. Hey, slip
You
out
know what
right
I'm
now.
talking about?
Yeah.
They
They told me
man,
straight up.
they
Nigga,
wasn't man.
Biggie
Look,
got that shit from us. I was like,
that's what
man,
I'm saying, man.
damn.
Half the shit they did, they got from us, bro. Like them niggas used to go to Howard University, and they see niggas on the street. You know what I'm saying? Because we was wearing Tim's since the '70s. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
We
shit.
always had that shit on deck. You know what I mean? And the shit we used to wear, man, them niggas would go back up New York wearing that shit like they didn't created a style and shit. It's like, nah, you niggas, you know where you seen that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Shit. You know what I mean? So anywhere we used to go, it don't matter where we used to go, motherfuckers would know it right away. Yeah, I know where that nigga from. Right away. Wasn't no, you know what I'm saying?
A light would
That's
have
how
been
it
got his
was.
ass whooped coming down here with trying to scam niggas. He would have been got
Oh
his
man.
ass.
He wouldn't have never made it, bro. He wouldn't have
Hey,
never made it, nigga. If he ain't had a motherfucking bricks, nigga, you know what I mean? He's
hey,
like, nah, nigga, you gonna be end up in a motherfucking alley somewhere, nigga.
hey, for
You know
real.
what I'm saying? Popping that shit, nigga.
What did that coming up here try to speak that dumbass language he made up?
None of that shit would have flew, bro.
Like what, nigga?
None of
What
that
you
shit would
talking
have
about?
flew, man. You know what I'm saying?
For real, man.
Yeah. But it's crazy though, man. Like when you're in an atmosphere
At first, man.
that's so crazy like that, it's like you don't even know that it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You be thinking that shit is normal and shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And that's where the indoctrination come in there, because they, y'all was indoctrinated back then too. You know,
Yeah, of course, man. But you know what? We was actually instructionated
the
because we
streets.
ain't give a fuck. We ain't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I don't care about no motherfucking Moor. I don't care nothing about.
yeah.
Matter of fact,
Nah,
I ain't
that's
even know
true
what a
though. Like I
Moor
ain't,
was, bro. I
yeah,
ain't know.
no,
I ain't know what a NOI was. I ain't know what
nah,
none of that shit meant, bro. Like that shit didn't even exist in our world.
nah, that's true though.
You know what I'm saying?
Even to this day, low key, like niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit for real. For real.
Yeah, but it's more so than it was then. Like you
Cause
wasn't
the
finding,
internet, cause the internet,
wasn't
yeah,
nobody on the motherfucking corner but the motherfucking real, the Christian preachers and shit. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? But other than that, shit wasn't nothing shaking. Now the NOI did come to certain little joints like Mayfair Mansion and Paradise and shit.
Paradise, yeah, okay.
Yeah, up in Kenilworth and shit.
Kenilworth, right.
So that was the only place the motherfuckers came. You know what I'm saying? Then one time it was some niggas from New York and shit. They used to wear them little red caps or some shit, red hats, what was they something angels and shit. What the fuck was them motherfuckers called? They didn't last long though.
Angels.
Um, something angels. They used to be trying to keep the neighborhood safe and all that kind of shit. I can't think of the name of them and shit, but they didn't last too long down here though.
Right? Like who the fuck? Wow. They try to come down. Hey, what? I'm just thinking about that. Like, what? Like, how
I
the fuck you
know,
gonna come
right?
here trying to keep the peace? Like, bye. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here. What?
Yeah, a lot,
You're
man. Shit,
funny,
a
man.
lot of
Shout out to
motherfuckers
Dino,
wouldn't.
man.
Yeah. I
Real
can't think of
talk.
the name of them, but back in the '80s and shit, they was real popular and shit.
What they? Charlie's Angels or some shit?
Nah, it
Like,
was some
nah,
shit. They
nah, I'm
they
being
was
funny.
it
Charlie's Angels.
started in New York and shit. Guardian Angels, I think, or some shit
God,
like that.
you
It was some shit like that. You know
They
what I'm
funny as
saying?
shit.
That was
Yeah.
the first orange hat motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
but yeah, man,
The
shit
only
was shit
thing that
was
had
crazy.
niggas stand put was the tanks when they had the tanks out. When niggas went through that, when they had damn near the National Guard had to come through. When shit was,
Yeah. Oh
shit was
shit, they
regular.
used to come through this motherfucking strip and shit. Like
Yeah.
they used to put them floodlights up and shit on 14th Street down by 14th and W and Clifton Street. It's
Clifton,
like,
yeah.
yeah, it's like, nah, you can't stop. Gotta keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no
That's facts.
stopping, wasn't no nothing, bro. Like on 14th Street, your ass had to walk straight through. Wasn't no standing for the bus, none of that
None of
shit.
that shit.
You
Nah,
know
for
what I
real.
mean? Yeah. They was that's when the jump outs was jumping out on every motherfucking
Tuesday
body
and
back
Thursday,
then.
right?
Yeah, yep. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Right like clockwork.
You feel me? The Hot Boys made a song about BG and them made a song about that Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, them motherfuckers was, man, they was, yeah. They had to come like that. They
Nah,
had to
for
come
real.
like that. You know what I'm saying?
It was gonna
But
be, or they was gonna get their ass tore up.
yeah, man. Shit, they never knew. They had to come like a motherfucking army.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? But like I said, we had the feds running through the neighborhoods though. You know what I'm saying? Park police, motherfucking Secret Service used to be in squad cars, bro. Run up through your motherfucking neighborhood, bro. Secret Service.
the Secret Service.
Yeah, man. Um, they had the park police doing that shit. Yeah, all the motherfucking Fed joints, man. You know what I'm saying? You know when they closed Lawton down, you had to go straight to the Feds and shit.
Yeah, that's
So
true. That's
yeah, so
true.
this shit was crazy, man. Shit was crazy. Like it was like I understood it was like it was 200 police agencies in DC, bro. Can you imagine that shit? 200 police agencies. You know what I'm saying? That little ass city, man. Shit was all niggas still didn't give a fuck. Shit was off the chain, man. You know what it is though, man? I swear, man, it felt like when we was young like that, man, this felt like you own the motherfucking city, bro.
Yeah.
That's how we felt and shit. Couldn't tell us we ain't even like a motherfucking police pulling us over to give us a motherfucking ticket. You know what I'm saying? You cussing their ass out. Like you bitch ass nigga. Take the
Hey, that's
ticket, tear it up and throw it out the window and shit. Like fuck
shit.
y'all
These
niggas.
little youngers now, they be fighting them motherfuckers. I mean that ain't
Yeah.
nothing new, but man, they be
Yeah.
going smack at them niggas, especially since that when that shit was going down and all that Black Lives Matter shit was going down. Them niggas
Oh
was
man,
man,
trust
police
me,
was getting
bro.
knocked the fuck out. On God, niggas was getting their ass
That,
beat.
that's what I'm
It,
saying. Like if that shit would have been going on while we was coming up, bro,
it would
that
have been
shit would have been.
World War motherfucking five, Mo.
It,
On God, hey, on motherfucking God, Slim. Hey, it would have been World
uh,
War motherfucking five.
that's what I'm saying. Well, we ain't had no problems like that, man. The
Really?
motherfucking police, they was scared to write you a motherfucking ticket, man.
Nah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
See,
You
but
know?
back then, niggas was stand like niggas was unified. So if you fight
Yeah.
one nigga, you gonna have to fight all the whole damn neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah.
And like, what you gonna do at that point? Like, and like, hey, yeah, like you can't go nobody. Miss Rose. Do you know? She gonna be like, no, I don't know. Like, what?
Yeah.
Nowadays it's different. You know what I'm saying? You might,
Yeah,
you might,
yeah.
I'm a pop off on the Fed or whatever. But then your niggas looking, it's like, oh, help me, like, what, I'm about to beat the, you know what I'm saying? They
Oh
like,
yeah.
hey, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, nigga, one nigga take the hit, and then he got to run off, and now they gonna get him, he locked up and shit. But back, so they don't scared, they ain't scared. Then they know niggas ain't motherfuckers don't really know the law, so they take advantage of that. On top of that,
Yeah.
you know, on top of that. But back then, niggas was a little had a little bit of sense. So it's like, damn, they kind of smart and they thorough. Fuck, we ain't fucking with them.
Yeah, and they ain't know, but they also ain't know what was gonna happen and shit. You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying?
saying. Like
Especially when
they
you
like,
had
damn.
listen, you had niggas running in a motherfucking FBI office, shooting the motherfucking FBI office up.
Nah, yeah, that's facts.
You know what I'm saying?
I heard, hey, Slim.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
I'm hip.
yeah. No
I'm hip.
bullshit, bro.
Don't say too much. I'm hip.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just saying, man, it was a whole different ball game back then.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like niggas would go to a motherfucking police house and shit if you had to.
Hey, you heard
You
me.
know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, these motherfuckers park their cruisers right outside their house. Cause they know like it
Yeah,
ain't nothing gonna happen to me.
yeah,
They,
yeah.
they already hide. They like, look, I live right here.
Right. And the only ones that, like if it's motherfuckers you grew up with, you know what I'm saying? Like you wasn't gonna fuck with them, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
and
be
they
like,
want to go
yeah.
fuck with you.
Yeah, 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 for real, for real.
Right.
But let it be some motherfucking off brand motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Some cracker or some shit like that. Shit.
Hey, and
You know
what
what I'm
I'm told
saying? You was
now
a
is
go.
what they doing today is a lot of feds in a lot of cities like they don't be from there. That's what they hire a lot of motherfuckers from different. You know what I'm saying? Like if you in wherever you at, they not nine times out of ten the feds not gonna be from there. So they don't know
Right,
you. So
right.
they don't have a connection. Like they don't know shit, and then they like you never know. Like nowadays, man, it be a lot of niggas. We were talking about I was talking to my man about that last night. It be a lot of niggas like motherfucker, you look at the feds like that. He a cop, like niggas, street niggas and shit. Like man, it's a lot of niggas who work for the feds now, and them niggas they don't be from here, so they don't be giving a fuck. Like man, they don't be giving a fuck. Some of
Yeah,
them
yeah.
niggas, man, it be crazy with them niggas. They be
Yeah,
with the shits.
yeah.
They be with the
So
shits. When I say they be with the shits, they be with the shits. They're motherfucking like back in the day. How they throw you in a car and drop you off in another nigga hood. Yo,
nah, what they used to do, I'm gonna tell you though, boy, when they used to put you in that motherfucking paddy wagon, right? Put you in that motherfucker, be driving all crazy and shit, stopping. They used to do that shit in the squad car. Like they took the back seat out. Like they ain't had no back seat in the squad car, right?
damn.
Put you in a
Oh,
motherfucker. Yeah. They put
you
you in a
sitting on
squad
all
car.
metal,
Man, they put
metal
you in a
frame,
squad car with no motherfucking back seat and shit, right?
tied the
The
fuck up, just
motherfucker be driving crazy as a motherfucker, right? You don't even have a seatbelt or nothing on. Motherfuckers, man,
swinging the
they
fuck.
had you. crashing and crash your head in the motherfucking glass and all types of shit. They they was cruddy as shit, man.
Cruddy is a motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
God,
doing all
that
that
shit
dumb
crazy.
shit, man. He was
Motherfucker
doing
crazy.
all that dumb shit, man, and shit. You know what I mean? That shit, man. That shit was crazy, man. Motherfucker used to talk all that bullshit and shit. Then when you get ready, when somebody come and bail your ass out and shit, they act like you their best friend and shit.
Yeah, they
Like
scared
nigga,
as
you was
shit.
talking all that shit, and
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Scared as shit. Oh shit, the nigga he made bail. He
You know
coming
what I'm
back.
saying? You know
Hey,
what
I
I'm
gotta take
talking about?
off. Take off for a week.
Shit is crazy, man. It's like, that shit, like I say, man, I swear to God, it felt like we owned that motherfucking city, bro. It's like you couldn't tell
Oh,
you couldn't
bro.
tell a nigga shit.
And you know how many, I hear that from so much, old heads like OTs and shit. Like, Mo, we ran this bitch back in the day. I hear that from so much. Like, dog,
Yeah. Shit was
y'all
real,
niggas,
man.
y'all did that motherfucker. I can't even hold you. I'd be like, y'all did that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that shit was
Y'all
crazy,
definitely did
man.
that motherfucker.
Shit was crazy. But you know what though?
I learned from y'all though.
But I man, even with the Maryland cops was the same way. But I'm telling you though, them
They worse.
PG, but
PG
them
worse.
PG cops, bro, them niggas was crazy as a motherfucker though.
Yeah, they went. It was a time where they was murking niggas. They was
Yeah, they
getting
was
niggas
murk
the fuck
there.
out of
Yeah,
here.
them motherfuckers will murk your ass quick as a motherfucker, bro. Like we
Facts.
should be a Crystal Skate. You know, don't you know what Crystal Skate is? It's
Yeah,
Crystal
that's
Skating Rink.
the Naylor
Yeah,
Road, right? Yeah,
yeah.
Naylor
Right,
Road. Yep.
man. Chuck used to be playing up Crystal Skate. Shit.
Yeah. I'm right here by Crip for real. I'm in that
Yeah,
situation. I'm right here in that area.
yeah. You ain't that far. You ain't that
Iverson
far.
Hall and shit up the street.
Yeah, yep.
I
Right
thought
down
Allen
the street
Iverson
from
owned the
Alpha
bitch.
Mall.
I ain't gonna hold you. I used to think Allen Iverson owned the joint.
Ah, yeah, that
I
was
swear,
before
yeah.
his
When I was young, I
time,
was like,
bro.
oh, Allen Iverson owned this bitch, and then I got they was like, no, nigga, that's just the name of the
Nah.
shit. I'm like,
Yeah, I know
oh
that was
fuck.
way before his time.
Cause he went to Georgetown and shit, so I thought that nigga owned it.
Yeah,
I thought John Thompson bought him a
yeah.
mall. Victor
Nah,
Page,
man.
all them niggas, man. Lynn Byers, man. Shit, man.
Yeah. That was man.
Damn,
Shit.
Mo, fuck Michael Jordan, man. It's like,
Yeah, I
nah,
know.
but
Len Bias was a shit, bro. You know
right.
the whole city was behind him. You
Man,
know
I
what I'm
already
saying?
know,
Like,
bro. I feel like he had to go for in order for the other one to be up. That's what I feel. But we ain't, I don't want to get into that.
but
But
but like our players was coming from Dunbar though. Dunbar,
Dunbar, yeah,
Spin
Dunbar
Gone.
or Eastern, right? Or
Yeah,
Eastern Dunbar,
Easton. Yeah,
Eastern
and
Dunbar.
Spin Gone. Spin Gone had some players too.
Spingon, right? Yeah, Spingon, yeah, hell yeah. Spingon has some
Yeah,
players.
yeah. So,
A lot
but
of motherfuckers
Dunbar,
went to
Dunbar
Spingon back
was a
in the day.
shit though. Like
Yeah, all
my
my aunts and
brothers
shit.
went to
My
Dunbar.
family,
Yeah,
yep. All my aunts,
yeah.
bro, my father and them went to Dunbar, all them
My
niggas.
brothers played for Dunbar.
Okay.
So yeah. That's when man.
You probably heard of the Olivers and shit.
Yeah, I mean that name sound familiar
The
and shit.
Olivers.
To be
Yeah.
honest with you, man, it was so funny, right? I was the type of nigga that I ain't even like want to know everybody and shit. Like, I
Yeah.
just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even though I knew a lot of people, but more people probably knew me than I knew them and shit. You know what I mean?
Facts.
I was just that type of nigga. But my friends, they be like, "Yeah, you remember so and so?" Like, nah. Shit.
Like, what was
You
it,
know what I'm
right?
saying?
Shit, that's how I
Yeah,
am. Somebody got
yeah,
mad at me the other day. So he tried to dap me up. I was like, I dapped him up. He looked familiar, but I was like, what the fuck? Who you again, bro? He was like, oh, you wild as shit, bro. I was like, bro, I don't know. I don't forgot,
yeah.
motherfucker. Fuck, I don't. Shit,
I don't be trying to know no motherfucking body.
yeah, I don't be in the mix no more. Fuck. After 23, I was like, all right, I'm done, man. I ain't shit. This shit, cause this
Yeah,
shit is stupid. Them charges
shit.
start to look different when you get older. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no more
Yeah. No
kitty shit.
bullshit.
Ain't no more
No
kitty shit.
bullshit.
Get a slap on the wrist. Fuck that. They trying to do some more shit and some more shit.
Yeah,
I said, fuck
man.
all that.
Shit. Yeah, man. I mean, man, a whole lot of people turned did a 180. You know what I'm saying? And and
Yeah.
did some good shit. You know what I'm saying? Did some
They all
positive
they
shit.
agree. They all work for Metro now.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, some
Nah,
of them
that's
did
no,
way
that's a
better
joke.
than that.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, they all work for Metro. You know, all the niggas work for Metro now. All the street niggas work for Metro.
Some niggas do though. some,
Nah,
some
cause they
niggas.
be they be motherfucking that be the like little running joke and shit. All the street niggas
Yeah.
be retired and start working for Metro and shit.
Yeah.
Shit
Yeah.
funny. And but a
But a
lot of
lot
them, like
of
you say, a lot of them work for the actually work in the government. Quite as hell. A lot of them be
yeah, a
working
lot of them,
working in the government.
that's so funny too. It'd be like, nah, you'll never know who that
Nah,
nigga
for real.
is. You know what I'm saying?
Look, when I was working in the Pentagon, I was like, man, I came across so much. I'm like, how the fuck you in? How the fuck you even get in here? Like, huh? Like, I ain't, like, how the fuck, like, this the what? They like, dog, man, what? I was going home seeing niggas in the hood and shit. I'm like, Mo, you was just in the office, like, huh? Like, yeah, I live
Yeah,
around here. I'm
man.
like, what the fuck? Outside and
Yeah.
everything. I'm like, no, y'all wild as shit.
Yeah, niggas be wild as a motherfucker,
But at
man.
the end of the day, they can't. I mean, they can't deny all the niggas in this
Well,
motherfucker. They
see
gotta let some through.
here's the thing, right? Is that it was a lot of dudes. They weren't dumb, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they was some
Yeah.
smart dudes. You know what I
That's what
mean?
I'm saying. That's what I said earlier. I said
Yeah,
back in the day, at least y'all was thorough and intelligent. You feel me? Like y'all niggas was
yeah. Some niggas was
thorough
smart.
and smart. Right. So it's like they like shit, man. These niggas smart and them niggas are papa. You know what I'm saying? Papas, man. I ain't fucking with them. Whereas though today they know niggas just gonna these niggas little niggas just gonna cuss them out or be on some dumb shit and they don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
shit. So they like come here. You know, what I do know a lot of little niggas do because I know a few motherfuckers who got registered joints and shit. So they be
yeah,
they,
yeah.
they be fucking with the feds and shit. And the niggas, you know what I'm saying, the feds think they about to, you know what I'm saying, they about to crack down on something and they slim, they pull out their little paperwork and be like, no, I'm registered. Fed gotta give it
Yeah.
back to
See,
him
we
and
ain't.
shit.
Yeah.
You know the whole block in the recording. Get your dumb ass out of here. All that shit, man. That
No,
shit be
yeah, that
funny.
wasn't no option back then and shit. You
Yeah,
know
that
what I
wasn't
mean?
no. I'm already here now, but now, you know, like I ain't
Yeah,
gonna hold you. Not everybody down. A few little youngers, they be on top of their game, and they might got their little strap, but they motherfucker, they got their paperwork too. And feds be mad as shit trying to take their shit, and they
yeah,
gotta give it
yeah,
back because it's like, damn, this nigga he licensed the curve, shit.
yeah. They wasn't talking none of that shit back then. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, because
License, nigga.
niggas ain't give a fuck. Niggas was
Right?
popping
Who
it
need a
regardless.
license, nigga? The fuck you talking about?
Nah, for real. Nah, I'm saying a few though. For the most
Yeah.
part, a lot
Nah,
of
nah. I'm
motherfuckers don't
saying,
got.
yeah,
A lot of
yeah.
motherfuckers don't got license. They don't give a fuck.
Motherfuckers
But
ain't give a fuck,
they
bro.
ain't about to do shit to the peoples though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like not like back in the day. Back in the day, you was liable to get popped if you got a badge. It don't matter. You was
It
liable to
didn't
get
even
popped.
matter. You
Didn't
know what I'm
matter.
saying?
Facts. Now it's like these niggas that have a gun and still run like from the feds. Like it's like,
Yeah, yeah. It
oh
wasn't none of
God,
that
man.
shit. Yeah,
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 yeah.
man. Shit was crazy, man. But it was just that was a time where they was dumping, a whole lot of shit on us, man. And we was young and shit. And I mean, a lot of us ain't had no. I mean, it's almost like it was beyond anything that ever happened before. So it was like some new shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Plus, you gotta
And
think like a lot of young motherfuckers back in that day. Y'all was paying y'all was paying rent at fucking. I mean, like you know what I'm saying? Y'all was doing that motherfucker. Like niggas like
yeah,
15,
yeah, yeah,
16, real life paying rent and shit, holding it down. So
yeah, yeah. No
you know what I'm
bullshit,
saying?
man.
Just,
Yeah.
like then half of the motherfuckers, your parents was on drugs and shit. So it's like you ain't had no curfew, nigga. You was outside all night, all day.
Yeah, and even if you did, your parents wasn't like in that position, you still was out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because wasn't nothing gonna keep you from that money, bro.
Nah, for real. It was too
Wasn't
much to
nothing
be
gonna
had.
keep you from that money, man. So I mean, it was a lot of shit, man. And then, like I say, it was some new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't, really have mentors and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so we was just wilding and shit and trying. Well, I always try to do some shit. Like I always try to like open businesses and all that type of shit, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They was like, damn, these young motherfuckers opening businesses and blah
Hey,
blah
that's true
blah. You
though.
know what I'm saying?
That's what I was,
Yeah,
that's what I learned too.
yeah,
Like the old heads would tell me, like, dog, we had business and shit back in the day.
yeah,
We
yeah,
weren't just getting the money just to get it. We was open, we was doing shit. Like we had gas stations, all that shit.
yeah. All that shit, man. The
That's
motherfucking
a fact.
store. I had a motherfucking store right across the street from. Remember that penthouse, the strip joint on Georgia Avenue.
Georgia Avenue. Yeah, I think I know what you're
That
talking about.
was
Yeah.
a yeah. There's a little strip joint, the penthouse, man. That was the most bangingest joint at first. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, and
I think it's another one right there too though now. They might
it's
have
one a little fur. It was one a little further up.
Okay.
Yeah, that joint was called a Foxy Playground or some shit. But it was a slum joint. That joint was
That
like a
joint slap.
slum. Yeah, that joint was a slum joint. But the penthouse, that joint used to be banging, right? But yeah, man, like young niggas, man, doing shit, man. We was doing shit like that though. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas
Man,
today, man, we get a whole motherfucking a whole
yeah,
situation and blow that bitch in the mall today, man. I'd be like, come
yeah,
on,
it went, yeah,
y'all better, man.
yeah, yeah.
But then I don't
Man,
know, cause it could be politics too. Cause a dude, older him telling me like, somewhere down the line, like, they start, politics kicked in, and you couldn't get a loan, and it was hard to get a loan and all that and shit.
well,
Started,
that's why I say some niggas, had jobs and shit, so they could finesse, you know what I'm saying, finesse some shit, right?
yeah.
And but man, we used to have it was a car lot right in
Well, it was hard to get
Georgetown,
licenses. That's what he said,
right?
like a liquor license and shit.
Man, we ain't had. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm saying
Now
after, like,
that was the problem. Nah, that
afterwards
was
though.
real. That was the problem I had with my club is getting a liquor license, right?
Yeah,
But I had an inside track and shit, right?
yeah,
But the owner of the motherfucking building wouldn't bring the shit, do shit he was supposed to bring it up to code, right?
facts.
So the motherfucking police and the motherfucking fire department used to rush in the motherfucking joint. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, shut my shit down and give me all these fines and shit. And I used to get tired of paying the motherfucking fines and shit. Them joints be like
Add
adding
up.
up like a motherfucker, right? $900 worth of
Yeah,
fines and shit like that. You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Nobody got
So
time for that shit.
right, ain't nobody, you know what I'm talking about?
Nah,
So
for real.
it was like it was this Arab motherfucker, right? And
Yo, what's man? Them niggas had the. Hey, that's crazy. I heard a
yeah,
lot about
man.
her back in the day. Like they been
But
here for a minute, right?
yeah,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
because they was out Georgetown, right? So they
Okay,
was
okay, yeah,
buying they
yeah.
was buying a lot of property in the inner part of the city, and like I was leasing the motherfucking joint
Right.
from the Arabs and shit. Then the store I had on Georgia Avenue, I had to lease from the motherfucking Koreans and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
So yeah,
that go
and
back
and,
into
and the
yo.
dude
That's
wouldn't.
crazy.
Yeah, dude
Mm,
was flim flamming and shit, and wouldn't bring the shit. Do the shit he was supposed to do. I'm putting money in the club, getting shit done, and this
right.
motherfucker dragging his feet. You know what I'm saying?
On purpose.
And he
Right.
wouldn't and he wouldn't sell me the building or nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, fuck that shit, man. You know what I mean? And yeah,
Right.
man, they that's what fucked the whole situation up. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But yeah, man, that's why
Chinese,
we
man. The
we
fucking
need to
Native
have our
Americans.
own shit.
Them Asians, shit, them fucking Asians. I was telling my man, I was like, man, to be honest, we think it'd be the white people, really, man. It'd be them fucking Asians that fuck up everything, all
Well, but
sexual.
but the thing, man, I'm gonna tell you a funny thing, right? Like I didn't have no problems with the Asians, right? But this motherfucking Arab nigga, that motherfucker, he the one that was fucking my shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay. So
He
the
was the
Korean dude,
Koreans. I ain't had no problems with the Koreans.
it was the Arab nigga, man.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
Arab motherfucker,
yeah,
right?
they got a little attitude.
Nah, he was just on some bullshit.
No, I
Like
mean that's
he,
how they is today
yeah,
though. They I ain't funny acting. They think they the shit. Put it like
yeah.
that.
But and he wasn't like arrogant or nothing like that, right?
These
But
motherfuckers
he
today.
just was a weasel and shit. He
Yeah.
was more like a little weasel and shit, right?
He was on code. That's all. He was on code.
Yeah,
Don't
he just doing some weasel shit,
do
man.
shit. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know
The
they
nigga,
can't let a nigga get one up. You know they
the
can't
nigga
let it.
owned the nigga owned the whole block, bro. He owned that
The
whole
whole
block.
block.
You
The
feel me?
whole block.
The whole block.
Oh yeah. Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, I hear a lot about them herbs. Like owning property and shit. Even in Maryland, they was owning property, but like, man, that shit crazy.
He used to sell. He's a owner. He had a jewelry store in Georgetown. So
Go figure, right?
yeah. He was just on
Yeah,
some bullshit. You know what I mean?
yeah, man.
Then I
Niggas,
remember one
it's cold,
time.
man. To keep us
Yeah.
down, you know. They all in it together. They like fuck the nigga for some reason. They haters though. Like they want to be us. That's all. That's how I look at it.
And then I remember one time he was saying some dude was leaning on him and shit, right? And wanted us to go and straighten the shit for him and shit, right?
Hey, they funny as shit.
I know it's like, nigga, you ain't even doing what the fuck. Yeah, we'll do
Right.
that if you do what the fuck you supposed to do, nigga.
Yeah, nigga,
You know what I'm
respect. Give you
saying?
the respect. We'll look out for you. You know.
Right. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
shit was, man,
Cause you know
nigga.
how it is. Nigga look out for a nigga in a minute. Like, all right, leave my African man alone. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
cool, leave him
yeah,
alone. You know what I'm saying? We'll do that in a minute. But it's like they be trying to curry a nigga, man. Like, all right.
yeah,
Like, all right, well, you gotta handle that nigga now. And that nigga ain't gonna be nice. You know you can't do nothing with him. So good luck.
yeah. Real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Slim. They
And
be
that, and,
they crazy.
and it was like they don't know niggas was famous for leaning on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? In a heartbeat. It's always niggas always extorting motherfuckers and shit.
You with me?
That was ever since elementary school and shit. Niggas was always trying to extort a motherfucker. You know
Hey,
what I
they on our land. What the fuck, man? Shit.
mean?
Damn,
That's,
they here. What you think?
that shit always been a code.
Nah, for
Niggas
real.
always trying to
Always
extort
extorted the
motherfuckers.
foreigners though. They extort. They
Yeah.
to this day, more foreigners will get extorted in a minute though. Nigga
Yeah,
will
yeah.
nigga will get together, get a foreigner together in a minute.
I
Yeah,
know, man.
niggas don't have no sympathy, dog.
And none. You know what I
But they
mean?
shouldn't though, cause they look down, mo. Like I just be peeping
Yeah,
them. Like,
yeah,
they look
man.
down like shit. Like they what the shits. Like I don't. They them gentrifies. Don't give a fuck. That's why I be like, y'all. They fake down there, U Street or whatever, being the
Yeah,
little
yeah.
live go-go bands and shit, trying to be a part of the little go-go bands and shit. Damn. I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
y'all doing all this. This shit don't mean a damn thing. Dancing with us and all that don't mean shit. Nigga, you a whole gentrified. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
The hijack is real.
Yeah. And it wasn't that bad when I left. But man,
Nah, now, whew,
I know now that shit is crazy.
man, oh
You know
my,
what I'm saying?
Eighth and H is completely. I mean, once you get down by Hecker Jamal, well, that's the funny part. Like Eighth and H all the way down till you get down to Ekger Mall, then you know like once you past Ekger Mall, you by the Pinnacle and shit like that, and going
Yeah.
further towards Bennett Road, you like, oh yeah, this nigga shit right here. But once
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
past that, once you get past that, like Ekger Mall, that CVS and shit right there, Slim,
Yeah.
like Bladensburg Road, I think Bladensburg. Like, though, you get past that shit, Mo, Eighth and H look totally fucking different. And Eighth and H look, oh my god.
That's where damn, what's that road that runs right? That's where, let me see, hold on. Let me try to remember that shit. That is Bladensburg Road coming down.
Coming, yeah, towards Heckinger
Yeah,
Mall in
yeah.
the Pinnacle
Because
Partners and shit.
H Street is on one side and
Yeah,
Bladensburg
yeah,
Road on that other part of the Heckler Mall on the other side of
yeah. When you
Heckler
go
Mall.
down,
Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah.
once you get past that joint, far as going up, like you going towards Union Station, man, all that shit look well, yeah, all that shit is different. All that shit is extravagant. It
Yeah, yeah.
look nice, but you could tell, like, damn,
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm saying?
remember. I remember when they was first kind of expanding down that joint and the
Yeah, knocking shit
manholes. Remember
down
they
and
used to
shit.
talk about the manholes blowing up and shit.
Oh yeah. The little
Yeah,
man, the hose with the smoke joints coming out.
yeah. Cause them electrical lines used to run under the motherfucking manholes and shit too.
Yeah, they got the
Yeah, them
dolly
motherf-
back though. Oh, as a matter of fact, they got the little dolly joint back. The little
Yeah,
yeah, they
I
got the
heard
joint. Yeah,
that shit.
but it's only from Eighth and H all the way down to like yeah, just that little strip. Like they ain't expanded joint really throughout the whole city yet. I don't think they
Yeah,
is. I think that's just for that. Man, yeah, it's just for that part, cause it's for them. It's for the fucking crackers. Matter of fact, they ain't doing
Yeah.
shit, bro, niggas.
Oh
They
yeah,
regardless of shit. It's
they
the
get to
crackers
enjoy all the shit now. But
for a motherfucking
the only thing I
knowledge
hate,
base.
man, is that I remember one time my man he was visiting his mother on First Street, right?
Yeah,
On the northwest side. And the
Northwest.
motherfucker, man, we standing outside, man, all of a sudden all these motherfuckers come walking around with their motherfucking dogs and shit, right?
Ah,
It's man, it looked like a motherfucking army. Like
you be like,
where
what
the
the
fuck
fuck?
these motherfuckers
Right.
come from? You know what I'm saying?
Tell you. When you see the
Walking
dog,
them
you know.
motherfucking
When you see the
dogs,
dog,
bro.
you like,
Yeah, it's like, man, what the fuck? You
right.
know what I'm saying? That shit was some wild shit, man. I ain't that's the first time I seen them do that shit. I was
Yeah.
like, damn, what the fuck is going on around this motherfucker?
Hey, that's everybody. That's everybody reaction. Like, what? What the fuck? Hold up, Mo. But hey, they here, man. They majority. That's what me and my man was saying the other night too. Like, Mo, majority of the niggas that we was down like U Street and shit. We just like looking around like, Mo. It's crazy because majority of these motherfuckers ain't even from here. That's the crazy part
I
about it.
know, man.
Yo, we was just like, yo, majority of these motherfuckers here ain't even from the city. Like, they not from here. They not even from Berlin or VA. Like, they
Right,
real.
not even nowhere near this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
like,
You
what
know
the
what I'm saying?
fuck, man? Where the fuck y'all come from? Straight off Europe or some shit? Like, what?
Yeah, that shit.
Up there,
Yeah,
there's
that
never
shit is
batch
some
of
wild
it.
shit.
They had
That's
never
some
batch
wild
of
shit.
crackers. The Titanic full of crackers, and never Titanic full of crackers, huh?
I was
Cause
just
they need this shit.
matter of fact, let me see. Last month, let's see, was it last month? Yeah, probably about 3 weeks ago, right? I'm around by Leroy Park and shit,
Yeah,
and
Detroit.
cause my man went to my man's funeral or whatever, right? So they live right on W Street, and
Okay.
what's that? Just near Second and W, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So So we outside and shit, and these motherfuckers crackers running, walking around and shit. Like because we used to, like that was our old little spot and shit, right?
Right.
So we out, everybody out and shit.
You ain't
You know
used
what
to
I'm
say no
saying?
motherfucking cracker.
You know what I mean? So they walking around and it's like
Like
looking
it ain't
like,
nothing like y'all not even there.
yeah, no, it's almost like they almost like wondering who the fuck are we. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
It's
nah,
like
I
nigga,
feel you
we
in there. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's like nigga, what the
That's what it,
fuck you
yo.
looking at? You know what I'm saying? Like we been
Yo,
here
that's
before
so
you.
real, Mo. That's crazy. You said that's true though. That's what I meant. Like, dog, they be
Yeah,
looking at you like fucking like that's crazy, bro. I be like, Mo, like get the fuck out my face, Mo. I like don't do like they do that. Like they famous
yeah,
for that. They will look at you
Hey
in a minute
fellas.
like what you doing around here, and it's like what? Like what the fuck is
Hey
you?
peace
What?
guys.
Like they will look at you
I
in a
know
minute like
y'all going in, man. Y'all having a great time. But we're gonna have to end the live. But
go ahead, G.
AT funny as shit.
I wanna say peace to everybody tapped in. Unless hey man, they wanna I don't know, but we're gonna get up out of here, man. We get ready for this
Yeah,
party.
yeah, no doubt, man. Give me a couple of hours, little sleep,
Let's see what
whatever.
Trey and AP got going on in the morning. I'm sure.
Yeah, they should have tapped in, man. I don't know what
Yeah, I
happened
don't
and
know.
shit.
I think all's well. So
Nah, don't Trey. How Trey Ali show go? How it go?
We don't know because they supposed to tapped in and shit.
Hey, homeboy was down there though. He was talking about trying to be down there, right? I ain't gonna say his name, but that nigga,
Oh
police
yeah.
appearance ass nigga. Yeah, Mo. Yeah, he was. Oh man. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
Holla
mean,
at AP and them. Make sure they good, cause he was on some dumb shit, saying some big wild shit. So I
oh
hope they ain't.
man.
Yeah, I hope they ain't get into it with that motherfucker whole time. Now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure they be alright, man. I mean,
Oh man.
I'm sure they got some peoples down there. They got some peoples down there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's always a little dumbass motherfucker take you off your,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
try to get you there. And he one of them. Like the shit he be saying be all the way like, come on, dog, you all the way wild. He the type of nigga to set you up so you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
get
that's all them
motherfucker
niggas
locked
be.
up.
Right, 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 right. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these niggas, man, you know what they be. So,
Yeah.
you know.
All right, man.
All right, young buck.
All right, fellas. All right,
We gon'
Chief. Peace.
All right, bro.
Chief
Thanks for
talking
tapping
though,
in.
isn't he? I think he just can't hear.
I can hear you.
Oh, it sounded like he was talking, but the joint muffling.
Yeah, you got something going on with your sound, Chief.
Oh, my bad. I might have been having the microphone
Nigga sleeping. You falling asleep.
Yeah, go ahead and shut her down, man.
All right, fellas. Peace,
All
man.
right, Daoud,
Salute.
man.
All right, we get up. We definitely gonna exchange,
Oh
man.
yeah, yeah, for sure,
Matter
man,
of
for
fact,
sure.
I'm gonna drop my joint in the private chat. I'm gonna drop my email and shit
cover.
in the
All right,
private
shit.
chat.
Damn, you probably gonna have to. I don't
I'll
know
just
how
get
to
with you later then.
use.
I'll get
Yeah,
with you
yeah,
later.
yeah. Just get with me,
Fuck it.
man.
I'll get with you later. All
Peace,
right,
Yeah,
bet.
everybody.
yeah, for
We
sure.
out.
All
All
right,
right.
Chief. Salute.